I was gonna sing
We're on a beach.
I was gonna sing the beach
We're on a
song,
beach.
and then I was like,
We're
that's
on a
probably
beach.
not like the
We're
greatest.
on a beach.
I'm gonna lose, for sure. Wait, what are the? Oh, I haven't. If I touch it,
On a
it will
beach.
work. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. But welcome to
Pearl.
Monthlocke. We're in Pokemon Pearl now. Freaking wild that we're even
Oh.
in Pearl, and like
This is the first time I'm shirtless.
It is.
Yeah, like for a long time. The other time I was shirtless and I switched shirts.
yeah.
Alright.
Mega Charge was like, I'm first. I'm the first of the stream, guys. It's like, yep, good job.
True,
Okay.
one and only best viewer. Top quality.
But no, like it's kind of crazy. It kind of, I don't know what's like we're doing something.
Figures.
Yeah, I was gonna say Beers' intro. I was like, I don't want to take Beers' intro from him. Oh my gosh, this is so slow.
Dude, I know.
You're like, I've dealt with this the entire time, so. Hi, Oreo. I definitely have a couple things to eat today.
I don't know why there's people out there and they're scaring me. I don't know why they're
I get that. I completely understand that. Then why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Back again, once again.
Are you a boy or a girl? Jonas was the girl, so I'll be the boy.
And you're Joey and your rival's Joy.
Yep. I'm gonna do that. That sounds about right. Joey! Love us. Because I love you.
Better.
And then Joy. This is like, is it really this slow the entire time? Like the text?
Yes.
I almost want to name this like King Corpish, but I don't want to. I'm gonna name another rival King Corpish. There definitely will be another rival named King Corpish. I might just name it just Ryan because, well, most people will understand who I'm talking about when I talk about Ryan. I really hope I get a good starter. That's
I
gonna.
did too. I kind of wanted to stay for that because I want to see what your starter at.
So.
Oh, freaking heck. Nice stream. I'm happy.
Yeah.
And I don't have to fucking play anymore.
That's probably what you're most excited about. Is now it's my turn.
You know what the funny thing is I don't even feel different. I can't even remember playing the game anymore. Like, okay, so this is what happened.
It's so
What it feels like is it takes so little effort to play Pokemon that I just don't, it just doesn't even faze me anymore. Like, it's just clicking the same stupid buttons over and over again. Granted, I lost, but you know what? That was because I was mostly impatient, I think.
I mean, that's exactly why you lost, was because you didn't realize at the time the experience share was actually hurting you so much.
Yeah.
This whole game was a blur. It really was, and I took the right shoes until early on.
Small wee. No, you small wee. You big pee though. Small wee.
Okay. So yeah, I need to change the text speed to fast.
Chug,
oh, there's a
chug,
couple things.
Chug.
Can I chug it once I get my starter?
Yeah. This is
Kombucha.
kombucha.
This can be great.
Strawberry rhubarb kombucha. It's like made with mushroom piss.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna.
Ingredients. This is the healthiest drink you could find in the store challenge that we substituted for the John needs to eat a head of lettuce because there was no lettuce in the store.
Yeah.
So its ingredients is water, black tea, kombucha culture, strawberry puree, rhubarb juice, cane sugar, inactive, some sort of something, probiotic, lactobacillus rhamnosus, organic.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't know. It's such a big thing. I have no idea what it says.
Oh god.
Let me try to see it. Read it the way that it's written. Is inactivated Bacillus coagulanus GBI 306086 probiotic lactobioticalus.
Oh yeah,
Rambonos.
Big Dog is like, ooh, that's a big thing.
Ooh, that's a big, terrible tasting thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I feel like chugging it's gonna just be better for me anyway.
No, you want to taste it. You can see it. It's under pressure. You definitely want to taste it. It's so under pressure.
Yeah.
Under pressure.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sweaty right now and I shouldn't be, but I'm just like, I couldn't imagine what you went through just now. Like 6 shirts?
Yep, I suffered. But you know, it was okay. It was more okay because, as the frog in the boiling water analogy puts it, I didn't know I was dying.
Oh, will
Till it
Mace
was
Master
too late.
notice? Will Mace Master notice?
What?
I think.
No.
Oh no, he's not happy.
Oh my god, Oreos on your head. I'm just kidding.
No, that's not what he's thinking about.
Good comment, Charizard. Appreciate you.
Kind of both.
Oh, Mega. Hello. Dude, this is the best. Reading the chats is the best. Lol.
Amistar
I need to just make a series where we
Vileplume
just read the chats
and
in
Houndoom.
sequence. What would
It's
you?
actually a firewater grass.
Almastar.
Amistar, Vileplume, or
Vileplume,
Houndoom.
obviously.
There's so many bulky water types in this game. why-
Vileplume, dude.
Like, what Mon would... Okay. So he'll have Houndoom if I have Vileplume.
Oh, well, you're gonna lose to him, but whatever.
That was like one start yet, so that's okay. Oreo gets down. I'm looking for Oreo up there. Oreo doesn't deserve that.
Yeah,
I did
stop
that
being
last
mean to
time.
Oreo.
Oh,
And John spills all over himself. I
It's
told
so
you it was under pressure, you dip.
They all were full evils. God damn it. Now I'm all...
This is the... These are, culture farts.
Yeah.
It's fizzy because it has...
I'm gonna open it under the freaking trash can.
Under the trash can. John's gonna lift the trash can above it, and then it's gonna put it underneath it, and he's gonna open it. It's like totally fine now, there's no problem at all. It's already all gone.
Damn it! I tried.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh, you didn't chug it at all.
Wow.
You're bad at chugging.
I'm terrible at chugging.
Chug, chug, chug.
Oh, inflation. Oh god, okay.
Okay, come on, John. Chug, 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 chug. You're so bad at chugging. You like drank like half an ounce.
Oh god, this is like only 15 ounces. It should not be that hard.
It's terrible tasting.
It's pretty bad, yeah. That strawberry is hitting hard. Like, it's not even the rhubarb that's the problem. It's the rhubarb mixed with strawberry.
Oh, you want to try it?
Sure. It's not terrible, but it's like...
Oh, okay, I want to try it. Never mind. Okay, nope.
Yeah, like now you see why this is pretty equivalent.
Nope, not at all, because lettuce is way worse. Guarantee it. Because it actually sticks in your stomach and it won't come out ever.
Oh shit. Okay. So vinegary.
Drink it. Drink it.
What smells?
Yeah. This is your punishment. Feel the pain of the lost Pokemon. Feel the pain of all your lost souls. This is what they felt when they died. This is what the Wigglytuff knew you to be. A killer. A cold killer. Poor John. I don't feel bad at all because I ate the lettuce and that was fucking nasty. John. Yay.
Shit. Not as bad as probably the lettuce, but
John's like,
still,
okay, now
that
I'm
the
gonna
vinegar
freak
taste was weird. What caused the vinegary taste? Kombucha's not supposed to taste like that.
out. It just went bad. It is what it's supposed to taste like. Hi, Silver.
Sorry, you're
I'm gonna gas off. Off gas over here.
Inactivated bacillus collagens.
Yeah, I couldn't read any of that.
That's probably what caused all of that. The bacillus collagens are very vinegary.
It's like John knows.
Somehow. Yay! I have Giga Drain. I'm so
Frenzy Plant.
I don't care about Frenzy.
Razorwind.
Yeah.
And what was their poison move?
Poison Tail.
Yeah, that's fine. You get 2 stab. And
Two good
cover
stabs.
move.
Hi Silver Heights, how are you doing today? Hope you had a fantastic day. It was strawberry rhubarb kombucha.
That was his punishment. It wasn't as nearly as bad as lettuce, I'm sure. But you know what? It's okay because he got it over fast.
Yeah. I think the lengthy punishments are going to be the worst. And now that we have so many cans of energy drinks, the no caffeine for 8 hours is going to suck as well.
Now I want to drink caffeine, but I can't because it'll be bad for me. There's like one lowly egg in the cup.
Why is it so slow?
Because that's how the game runs, you dumb.
Well, no, but like, it doesn't actually like... Are you doing a punishment for the last one or not?
No.
Jonas doesn't want to do a punishment. He's like, I can't do the punishment. It's like, okay.
I can do the punishment. It's just like I did the punishment for the other one, which was questionable, and this one was just like I could have beaten the game, but it would have taken like 7 fucking hours.
John, I would turn up the text speed. Are you ready for this?
It's
It
already-
stayed. What?
No, cause
I didn't confirm. That's why it stayed slow.
No, because the text speed is already at the fastest. So it's not gonna. It's gonna be a blank box.
Is that what happened to you?
Yes, this is why you said that I shouldn't do that. Because it doesn't show up. What the heck?
It shows up in Diamond, but it's still not fast.
Yeah, that's as fast as it gets. That's the fastest.
Yeah, we're at fastest text speed now. So I guess Gen 4 and 5 you can turn it up, but not Gen 3.
No, because I couldn't turn mine up. It did the exact same thing. As the other one. So, which was why I turned it back. And you told me at the beginning, you were like, oh yeah, it's because it's already at the fastest text speed, so you have to turn it back.
Yeah. Well, that's what's supposed to happen.
Well, maybe you just didn't randomize your ROM right, John.
My ROM might have been messed up. I must not have put fastest text speed on.
Yep.
Because was yours about this fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I messed up. Yes, we're still in Nuzlocke mode. We literally just started.
We need a Nuzlocke mode freaking sticker, like an icon right there.
Like NL, the NL that we had.
Yeah, but we need like a check mark by it or an X by it.
Well, if it's up, then it's Nuzlocke. If it's not, then it's not.
Well, I'd rather have an X than a check mark so people actually know. Because if it'll be like, if they come in and it's not a Nuzlocke and they don't know about the check mark, then they're gonna be asking again.
Oh, true. So how did you reorder moves? It was in the
actual menu.
Wait. This thing gets download as an ability now?
That's what that does. What it's always had. What?
I don't remember.
I thought
Second
it was-
stream? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was no question mark, but yes. Bruh. We restart every game.
We've been live for 127 hours straight, my dude.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. We restart the game. Well, we restart the streams when it's either 12 hours. Why doesn't it have a shirt? Oh,
because he's literally just been wearing 6 shirts
Yeah,
in 75-degree weather with 80% humidity.
Yeah. and now I'm gonna go take a shower, but I wanted to be here for the beginning of this because I wanted to be here for the beginning of this. And that's all that you need to know.
Let's see, we got to switch. Let's see, what can we even... So, okay, so to do this, it's...
Just A.
Nice. Came back at the right time, Kappa.
Oh, fucking...
Ah! You're like, God damn it, I need to take a shower now. Like, ooh, Dustclops. I've been to some streams. I know you have. I'm just saying that, yes, this is a second stream. Second channel I've ever been modded on. The other one was Uzi's just as a joke, and then he revoked it. So in my opinion, this is my first true mod. Well, I'm hopeful that you like the fact that you have mod. I had to take away some people's mods, and so I was like, who are the... Because I took 2 away and replaced it with 2 different people. And so I'm hoping that you enjoy it and you treat the responsibility well, and I believe you can, and that's why I did that. So it was hard to choose between 2 people. Vile Plume Starter? Yes.
Oatmeal. It's oatmeal.
Wait, what? I thought you take breaks from streams once, and then we did. We took a
Yeah.
15-minute stream.
Well,
Or
yeah, we did.
15 break.
Well, what happens is I stream my whole sleep block, and then that's when John takes his break, and then he streams, and then I take my break.
So it's still continuous.
Yeah.
Curiosity, who were the 2 people you chose to mod? Mace Master and Nick.
Nick's a loser. Screw you, Nick. Just kidding. I like you, Nick.
And to be honest, I don't remember who I demodded. I mean, the streams stop.
Yes, the stream stopped so that we can...
So we can get set up for the next game.
Yes.
And plus every 12 hours so that YouTube keeps them up.
And raid people. And all that stuff. It's just way better. It's healthier.
And we're going to name this Oatmeal.
We keep the timer going, though. Timer
Yes.
stays going even when the stream stops. Because technically we're not live, but we're still, like... It's only, like, 5 minutes or 10 minutes that we're gone, so...
Max.
Yeah.
Like, this was one of the longer ones because we
John
changed.
was doing it.
One, I was doing it.
Also, I'm gonna go die.
So... Yeah. We're just chilling, hanging out. My Twitch is breeding ground for toxicity. It's why I've started to look into YouTube streams more. Yeah, I mean, toxicity is a really good mod, and it really deserves the love that it gets. I mean, unfortunately, its typing doesn't help it very much, but yeah, other than that, it's a good mod. Can you see my... blank? Yes, I can. I've been able to see you basically this entire event. Which is beautiful. Because I love every single one of you. Wasn't there another mod? Naruto, I think. Yeah, Naruto. Naruto Shadow. He's a big lurking mod. I prefer it to YouTube because streaming is easier and more overclockable. Yeah. I mean, I can see that, understandably so. I love YouTube just because that's kind of been the place where I grow, and like the fact that Twitch is based off of viewers primarily, is something that I do need. Oh, wait, do I go? I know I already went in there. I have to talk to mother, and then buy Pokeballs. Rowan asked you to go on some big adventure. Yeah, we're gonna be on Rocco's Fabulous Live. No, but honestly, like, I am, like, very excited and very happy with everything that's going on. Like, it's been crazy, and, like, I'm still freaking out over, I need to start quieting down, but I'm still freaking out over the fact that, like, Ryan was even here, and despite the toxicity on Twitch is easier to get viewers. Yeah, well, that's my problem, right, is I know that I can't handle the toxicity very well. Why am I such a good YouTuber? Because I've had a ton of practice. That is for sure, and I'm glad that you think that I'm a good YouTuber because, yeah, a lot of it's just the practice. You know, they always say practice makes perfect, and as much as I'm not perfect, you can definitely do that. And yeah, so a lot of practice, so I'm very happy to have gotten all that practice. I don't even know what's on Route 1 other than, like, we can get encounters, but Dusclops is kind of not... I mean, we get Dust in the War in this generation, but... And he has had many, many, many years of practice, yes. I'm starting to refrain from saying how long just because it's so cringy to say, like, I've been doing this for this many. It's, like, weird. It's weird to think that I've been doing YouTube longer than my cousin's been born. It's the same amount of sleepless nights that Unique has had. To be fair, you deserve much more subs and views. Well, I'm glad that you guys think that way. And, you know, I'm just happy with what I have, right? Like, I couldn't ask for a better community. And, you know, I would love to be there. Did you... I did that for different reasons, Mace. That's the only one I remember doing that for. Because there was more reasons than just I needed to of a replacement. Because a mod is an extension of the product the streamer is creating, right? And the fact that you guys are willing to help, like, and then there was somebody else and I can't remember who. So, like, I need to have a different mindset on mods and what mods mean. And I feel bad, you know, it was a hard decision, but he literally was, like, basically getting the chat to do things we didn't want the chat to do. And so, are you planning on going different games? We're doing every single Pokemon game. Like, he was basically getting the chat to spam. And he was, like, basically encouraging the chat to spam. And I can't have a mod encouraging the chat to spam. By different games, I mean not only Pokemon. Well, yeah, we do Dark Souls and, like, stuff like that. And Sekiro, we're doing Batman stuff. So yeah, we're definitely doing a lot of stuff other than Pokemon. But, like, I want Pokemon to kind of be my main content. Madden. So we do stuff other than Pokemon for sure. But yeah. So no. There was much more of a reason than, oh, gotta replace, like, because if, let's say, for example, I wanted to make Mace Master a mod, but I think all my mods were fine, I would still make Mace Master a mod, but not replace mods. So I guess replacing was not the right word, I guess, in that sense. But, like, I needed to revoke privileges. Dark Souls is not good for John's language. No. Right, John. I'm going to sleep. I will be back once I wake up. As there is no other mods on Jonas's channel, you will be able to keep your eyes on the chat. I 100% will. I mean, if you want to. I mean, Spoopy doesn't know, and we'll explain to Spoopy what happened. Like, you didn't replace Spoopy. It was an executive channel decision that I needed to make. Because I needed to make sure that my mods were responsible. He said there's no other mods on Jonas's channel, and that's correct. Nick's the only mod on Jonas's channel right now. And so I'll have to keep an eye on it. Blastoise is my encounter, let's go! 5 autograph score! Basically, long story short, he was encouraging the chat to spam. And because he was encouraging chat to spam, I had to revoke his mod. Because I can't have that. I can't have a mod wanting that to happen. Joy's not here right now. You're my second favorite Pokemon, and my first. I'll go back. Sorry. No. Mace Master, I want to make this clear. Just because you're a mod does not mean you can't go over to Jonas's channel. I am so happy you're on Jonas's channel. I need to make that clear 100% right now. You guys can support whatever channel you want to. Just because I made you a mod does not mean that you can't support Jonas's channel at all. And I made you a mod because I know you're a responsible person. And that you're also here in gap times, which helps out significantly as well. So it was a part of the timing thing. Like, you were not required by any means to just stay on my channel. I love the fact that you're going over to Jonas's channel. I'm actually very happy that you're going over to Jonas's channel because that means that you like both of us. I just had to make a decision that would be best for the channel. And I didn't like having to make the decision. But I needed to make a decision that was best for the channel. And even if it would have hurt somebody's feelings. Like any creator trying to thrive on what they love. Exactly. Like, I love this, and I would have loved to keep Spoopy as a mod, but I can't have spamming encouragement. And I can't have... Because he was basically encouraging people to break the rules. Right? So, if you encourage somebody to break the rules of the chat... I can't have that. Because as a mod, you're supposed to be responsible. And, you know... We got the Blastoise, which is awesome. As a match, you should be a good example for the... As a mod, you should be a good example for the community. Exactly. We're naming this Joy, by the way. And like I said, I felt bad. I really did feel terrible for having to do that. But I had to make the executive decision that's going to be best for the community. And trust me, it sucked. Joy is important, for sure. There's $4,900. I'll take that. Hey, Charizard. You really should just bring that up with Nick privately, because that'll be better in the long run. Because we're not gonna have like, I can't have the mod everybody angry because I made Nick a mod. Because Nick is an amazing mod over on Jodas's channel. And I can't. I really can't have any more quarrels. I'm playing randomized with you. I appreciate that. I know, I don't want it to come out a lot, but I have to, because I have to be... I don't want to have to be strict or anything. I like to run things smoothly, but... like, I still have to maintain the community and stuff, and like I said, that's why I have to do a transfer of mods, because I need them to be there and do their responsibilities, so...
I am John, and I talk this loud all the time.
People, or Charizard's mad that I made Nick a mod.
Well, I'm mad that Charizard's a mod, so... okay. Why isn't Mason mod on my channel?
Huh? I don't know, but I made Mason mod. I can make Mason mod on your channel.
That's okay.
Where's all these Ryan people, though? There must have been a link in the description, and now it's not active anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Because where are people at now?
Yeah, Big Dog's like, Series Jobs had to come out a lot over his streams. I'm like, yeah.
Well, you could,
I also killed my encounter because it was destined. I just realized that. Oh, look.
Nice.
Got another joy.
Yay,
Um,
wow, that's freaking fancy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, it's okay. Speed to the end, guys. Beat the game now, solo.
I know I killed an encounter.
Okay.
Charizard, like I said, please keep the quarrel down. I don't want to tell you again.
How are you so loud? You're like in the red. It's ridiculous. Oh, hi people. I'm gonna turn the mic away from you so it doesn't do that as much.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be super loud, but it's happening. Ooh, that's a good Pokemon.
I don't ever get super serious because I'm always super serious. So I just pretend like I'm not super serious and we call it satire.
I think I can kill, or a Poison Tail won't kill
Oh
it.
my gosh, my favorite Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, that did nothing. Fissure.
Does your Pokemon happen to be distinct, John? I was telling everybody that you were like a Gloom, and they were like, well, when are you gonna give him the Leaf Stone? And I was like, I don't want him to plume. Vilely.
Oh my gosh.
Like, that's not my
It's not your...
intent.
No.
Nope.
It
No
has
vile
dig.
blooms.
Weird.
You.
Almost killed it. Wow, it almost killed, like...
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Wow, it's almost like Silver Heights wants it named after him. I mean... like, we can make that happen. Because, I mean, we basically got our core. Instantaneously. Who played the Pokey Flute and woke up John? I don't know. Oh, John, or, actually, no, I know. Ryan played the Pokey Flute and woke me up, technically.
I kicked him with my foot. Does that count? I was have poked you, remember? After Fire Red, I was like kicking you. I was like, John.
That's what it was. I was like, what were you doing?
I was in poke, poke. I was kicking you in the side. I was like, get up, please wake up. Please wake up. I hope he's not dead. He's not moving. He's not doing anything. John, please.
I'm a tough sleeper.
Yeah, unless I drop a controller. Which I did twice now.
Wait.
The pokey foot. Yeah, the pokey foot. I did the pokey foot. John.
If I poison tail, it's faster, isn't it? No, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I want to drink an energy drink, but I also don't want to sleep, or I want to sleep, so I'm like, I'm in the middle of...
You're in a... Yeah, that's a tough position for you to be in, for sure.
I want to just drink one, because it's like, you know, I'm done, and I'm just like, oh yeah, relax, chill.
I mean, I've already got my cores, so I'm hoping not to lose it right now. Because what? I've got... Wow, Earth Power, that's not that bad.
Bum, 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 bum. You still think that guy was rocking?
No.
I don't know who that guy was. It was weird.
I mean, definitely not at this point.
I mean, it was so confusing.
Huh?
It was so confusing. But...
I know. We'll see. We'll see if it's rocking tomorrow. Because if we get a big bomb from him, it's not rocking for sure. Why did I name this John? Holy shit! I don't know. Good lucky. Good luck. Goodbye.
You should have named it John. Bye.
Bye, NQU. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you later in the stream because it's gonna continue going for the next 330 hours.
Well, we'll be lonely.
Because we will be lonely without you guys.
I can't believe it's already been 27 hours since 100 hours. Dude, time goes by so fast. Where does time go, dude?
It's John because it's thick in all the right ways. Hey, I'm just reading the chat.
Okay.
There's I'm active in the chat. Why did I laugh so hard? I love it. I mean, understandably so. Switch. So that's my core 3, and yeah. Hopefully, those are the 3 that are good enough to win it. I feel like they probably are.
Yeah. I can't believe you got another one of those! Where do we get these from?
Magic Coat, Refresh, Waterfalls, and Bubble Beam.
Waterfalls is good. Put that in the first slot.
Yeah.
Why the heck do we get more joys? Why do we always get joy? Why is joy like the main...
Because Joy's been here for so long and deserves it. Hands up because the ceiling can't hold us, you know.
Why the ceiling can't hold us? Here
Bruh.
we go back. This is
Level
a
5.
Tonight is a night we will find
There's gonna be a Joy in at least all of the gens. If Joy appears in every single like gen at some point, that'll be freaking hilarious. So anyway, all we need is sack mods now, and we're good. Where did Mickey come from? Mickey came from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. Or something inside.
Ooh.
I don't remember the other thing. It's like, come inside, we'll play inside, or something like that. It's kind of bad out of context. It's pretty bad out of context. Like, I'm not even joking with what it actually says. Bruh, Joy, can you level up like that the entire playthrough? Let's go. Oh, look, it's Ryan. Imagine we got that as our encounter.
Bye.
Bye, have a good day, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, okay, come inside. It's fun inside. That's what it is. I was like, I know it's something weird. And that's all I remember. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna train up the team to like level 8 or 9. I think it's fun inside, which yeah, is very weird. I like it's kind of yeah, Jonas just said goodbye everybody because he doesn't want to deal with me for as long as he has to. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was probably not the greatest of idea to do. Oh god. Yes, it's really ridiculous what they say in the game. Like or in the game, in the show, like, and there's like 5 seasons of it, and they have so like sometimes they have so many suggestive things. It's like, whoa, did they just say that? And it's like, yep, they did just say that. Surprise. Let's see, what are we doing? We're training up. John's brain be like, you better win this because we want that Nuzlocke win on the board. We want to be 4 and 3. We want to be badasses. But yeah, Dustlobs that's not as bad as Boston Cream Pies. I mean, it's not. There was one with Mickey and Minnie, and they had some interesting jokes. I couldn't imagine what kind of jokes they would be having, but bro, I could see them. They're like, let's have fun this episode, huh? I just did that. Question. Can we name the next Pokemon Mickey Mouse? I mean, sure. I don't see a problem with that. Magic Coat gone. I don't see any issue with that one. Okay, let's reorder some of these moves though, because big oof on the moves. Okay, so definitely want Water Pulse in the front. I don't know what the way how it's supposed to look in the game. Okay. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. Bug Bite, Fissure, Dig, and Earth Power. Okay, so Fissure is on the bottom. Dig is on the top. Silver is stacked. I mean, Silver's a good mon for sure. We do like Silver on the team. We're gonna, like I said, we're training the team up to level 8. So I think we can do it. I believe in us. Heard about this from King Corfish and Asteroid Mania videos. Cool concept, and the dedication is really cool to see. Well, thank you, Is it Effelham? Hopefully you are having a fantastic day. I am so glad you watched the King Corfish video, and I am actually really kind of enthralled with the fact that he even brought us up in a video and actually like played the video that he was there for. Like, you can see that it was 67 hours in, and it's kind of funny. So it was kind of insane to like really be in a King Corfish video. Like, I thought he just like mentioned it. No, he went above and beyond, and he like literally took a screen cap of like what we were saying in that situation, and like that actual moment that he came in. Like, it's wild for sure. So anyways, I was thinking with mod I can make commands for Nightbot, right? Should I make a command that might raid one of these days when I'm on my computer, or do you have them? Wait, hold on, I didn't understand what you were asking. Oh, you mean like, you know, I mean, hey, if you want to, that's fine. Yeah, I think if he ever do that to my content, it would be crazy, but you all deserve it. It's a great idea, and don't worry about the name. Oh, it's okay. Are you a fan of software, or from software? Wait, what? Of from software? Yes. And yeah, no, I literally, like I said, I haven't known Ryan, but I've watched Ryan's content since the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald 4-way or Core 4 project, And so it's really crazy to see that somebody who I've been looking up to now for the last few months is like knows who I am, right? Because it's weird. Genuinely, like, I don't necessarily know quite how to process it. I did comment on that video. I just was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you actually like brought it up in the video. And like, I was watching it, like, I wasn't watching it on stream because we're not supposed to have our phones on stream. We wanted to keep that kind of a thing, but I was watching it, and I was like, literally, like, I was shell shocked for sure. We have one for Mace. We have one for Beegers, Jonas, and Aaron, and those are the main three that come here. So we already have one for the three of those. Look at the name. Silver Mickey Heights Mouse. Ooh, that's a good... You changed your name. I didn't even realize you did that. Yeah, we got the main three. We got exclamation point Beegers for Beegers, who's my versus partner. Exclamation point Aaron for Aaron. Exclamation point Jonas for Jonas. I don't matter. Well, you don't create content, Joel. There's a difference. And also, that's on Jonas's channel. Wait, I heard Beegers. I'm saying that we have exclamation point Beegers, Aaron, and Jonas. Which, for some reason, the exclamation point Beegers command is just not working naturally. We have a command for you. They were asking if we had a command for you. And I said, yes, we do. Like, the three main people that show up. And I said, yep, we got exclamation point Beegers, exclamation point Aaron, and exclamation point Jonas, which for some reason, come on, exclamation point Beegers, freaking work. What the heck happened to exclamation point Beegers? It's been there, like, Nightbot's like, I'm not gonna call exclamation point Beegers. What the heck? Let me check my thing. I just saw this stream pop up, and I think it's a super amazing idea and super unique. You guys are killing it, and keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Summer J. I hope you have a fantastic day yourself, and I am so glad to already be on, like, we're like on in the middle of all the games now, and it's literally insane. Like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is like the exact halfway point. Yeah, but welcome in, Summer J. Hopefully you're having a great day, like I said. And I appreciate you taking the time to even stop by and say hi. It does mean the world to me that you even are, like, considering it. We're being recommended, John. Do you realize this? I do, and it's weird, but I'm excited about this. Like, that's insane. I got here from a Karai Nation raid. You did. That was a long time ago. That was about a few days ago. Yeah, Karai was the very first raid that we ever had in Monthlocke. So you've been here since the very first raid. But no, I appreciate you even stopping by to come say hi, and the fact that we're hitting recommended. Definitely gonna pop in a bit during Unova. It and Sinnoh are my favorite games, or is my favorite gen. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that Sinnoh's your favorite gen. Unova is gonna be fun as well. But like I said, we're going through every single game. So after this is Platinum. But I'm so excited. I'm glad we're doing your favorite gen. And I hope that we continue to kill it. I think we will. I believe in us. And community definitely is starting to believe in us a lot more now, which is insane to really think about and put into perspective. But it's all kind of happening really fast. And, you know, I'm down for this. Like, and the fact that, you know, you guys being here just means the world to me. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, just the fact that you guys take time out of your day to say hi is just, like, amazing. So, welcome to the unnamed slogan. You mean the Gamer Squad? It's not unnamed. Black 2 and White 2 are probably my favorite games out of all of them. That's awesome, because Jonas will be doing Black, or no, I'll do Black 2, don't I? I'm doing Black 2, aren't I? Yes, I am. Black 2 and White 2. Those are going to be really fun. They're going to be long, but they're going to be fun for sure. But yeah, no, I'm excited. And like I said, the fact that you guys... Oh yeah, welcome to the Gamer Squad. Yes, the Gamer Squad. Hashtag Gamer Squad, you know it. And so you know too, Summer J, we are actually... This is a stream that is being put on both me and my friend Jonas's channel. So he is also, you know, giving us the amazing support that... and helping us through this, because we couldn't be doing it without him for sure. And he is so close to monetization, it is insane. He's like 130, not even 100, he's less than 130 subs away from being able to be monetized, have super chats. And I'm excited for him, for sure. What happened? Guys, the game just crashed. What? Oh, no, it's my controller. Ooh, I was gonna freak out. I was gonna freak out. I thought the game crashed, but then it was just my controller. Also, this controller has been used so much. Oh, I got you were like half naked for. Look at Jonas.
Okay, boy. What?
The controller has been used so much.
It broke?
It's starting to tear.
Alright, well, we should get another one then, huh?
Yep.
Alright, next on the extra fun account is gonna go to getting another controller, because this one's breaking. I already had it messed up a couple times.
Yeah, I just did that. It just did that
in.
to me, and I was like, "Uh-oh, did the game crash?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "The game better not crash when I have literally the God Squad." I came in to hear, the game crashed, and
Hello, Summer J.
yeah, Summer.
Do
G's.
you happen to know that I have a channel too? Okay.
I made sure.
It's just a joke.
It's a joke at this point. We're having fun with it. But yeah. So right now,
Hi, Coco. It's the Coco's Corner. I like that name a lot better.
I do like it's Coco's Corner. Like, hey guys, welcome to Coco's Corner. We're just gonna talk about
Chocolate. Oh.
I said blah because blank.
Oh.
Instead of-
Chocolate.
but
Because it's cocoa. I mean, it's about coconut, but you know what?
you're like, whatever. No,
That's
but
a protein shake. Oh, that looks disgusting.
what does Glaceon?
No, this.
Yeah, I know. I have to drink this too at some point.
Oh, great. Do it. Chug, chug, chug.
No,
I was gonna get one of these fucking.
and technically, there's one for both of us.
One of these snore pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You freaking tater tot! I was so scared. I'm not. Like I said, I'm trying. I was trying not to scare you, but I was scared myself. And I'm glad I portrayed the fact that I was scared, but I didn't want to do it that well. Ooh, I love this Pokemon so much. It's my favorite Pokemon of all time. And if we hit if we hit 5K, I will do a channel rebrand.
Cabbages. I'm sticking to that. What is this time at?
127.47. If we hit 5K by the end of the event, I will do a channel rebrand for Wigglytuff to be my mascot for at least like a month and a half.
Wow. Okay, not forever. It's got to be forever, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind.
Wigglytuff can be one of the mascots. How about that?
No, Wigglytuff is definitely already one of your mascots. You just haven't accepted it yet.
Just like the pinkiest channel ever. Hey, Jonas and John.
Cabbage's girlfriend is a Wigglytuff.
You're like, oh. I'm like,
Canon.
Wigglytuff will be in a lot of things.
The floof.
Because I'm still creating content after this. So.
I'm not. I give up. I'm selling my channel on the internet webs. Gonna sell it for the $5 it's worth and move to a cardboard box outside my house.
Silver.
I love how the mouse is literally in the middle of your screen.
I had to figure it out
Wow.
and fix it. Jeez, you give me no time to fix it. I'm joking. It probably has been there for the last like 20 minutes and I just haven't noticed it. I'm terrible with the mouse on the screen, okay? I'm doing well. Okay, I'm doing like better than well, but I want to hold in my excitement, so you'll see why I'm excited if you're here long enough. Well, yeah, it's not like you're going to be like retiring. At least I hope, John. Wait, what? No, I'm not retiring. There's no way. No way at all that I'm retiring. I wanted when I say that I want to do this and I want to have this as my job someday, I'm being honest.
John's like, I never want to do anything except for live stream the Pokemon games in a row over and over and over and over and over again. We're gonna, as soon as we get to freaking Shield, we're starting back over.
Nah, dog. Nah, dog.
So we're starting over. My whole life is dedicated to this now. We're gonna be doing this, and then as soon as they add 9th gen, we'll
9.
just add it on the end, and we'll start from the beginning, and we'll get all the way to the end again. And we'll do harder randomizations every time. Next time we'll do 50% level boosted.
Next time we'll do 50%, and so therefore everything we love 100. Yes.
We're gonna start by joining our Caterpie to level 100. Oh, look at this wild level 50 encounter.
Then we have to train up to level 100. Yeah.
All the moves were base freaking 3000.
Imagine only having normal moves. Honestly, that might be easier. Like,
Yeah, because then it would just be based on the damage that he did. It
yeah.
would just be like two guys punching each other until one of them gets knocked out.
Like,
Like taking turns bopping each other in the face. Hey, you want to do that as a challenge?
nope. Yeah. What?
Oh, right, I'm supposed to Instagram check stuff. I forgot to do that for so long. Do it right now, Coco.
Can I be honest? I completely forgot you were supposed to Instagram check stuff until you literally just brought it up.
Yeah, well, I don't have notifications on Instagram anymore because I turned them off. It was annoying. I'm sorry, Coco, but I'm not really super sorry. Because it's been so long. Oh, I see it.
I'm trying to get the team up to level 8.
I got it. I like it. It's like cabbage, only like a rhinoceros. That's not. It's like a triceratops.
Oh, that's
Rhinoceros.
awesome.
It's blue. And it's beautiful. And it took me so long to actually see it because I.
Hi, High Ground
totally
PK.
forgot
How
about
are you
it.
doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. And we're out here
Yeah.
chilling.
Oh, that was loud. Sorry.
And I'm the loud one. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah!
I'm totally joking.
How many ears did I just pierce?
Silver Mickey Wigglytuff Potato Pie Heights. Are you gonna like add every time we say something? It's just gonna be added to the name. So by the end, your name takes up the entire chat box. Thank you so much for the subscription, Waffle. As hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. It helps out the channel significantly. One step closer to that 1,000 for both Jonas and I.
Okay.
I want you to hit 1K as
I
much
like
as
the
I
I like
do.
the sudden change in perspective here.
What?
Your goal has changed. It's shifted.
I mean, it's still 8:55, but it's one step closer to 1K. The idea is sick as fuck. How tired are you guys?
Not
Jonas
super
is
tired.
not
I'm
super tired.
super ready to actually do another sleep log. Let's go, boys.
Really? You're like,
My head. I have a headache, but other than that, I'm okay. Again.
They switch shifts, yeah. So
I just want to be there when you get famous, John.
you're like, it's gonna happen, and you already know. So yeah, it's not as bad, but it's also still a trudge.
I want something.
Silver Mickey Wigglytuff Potato Pie Height, yes.
Why was there milk in here?
Because your mom gave it to us. You don't remember this? That's kind of sad.
No, I I'm just confused and concerned about it.
You're like, we have a lot
Is
of
it
milk.
like questionable?
I don't know. I haven't tried it on purpose.
It tastes kind of like cream.
Hey, I mean, we can put that in coffee. Oh, wait.
Well, you could get coffee so that we could make coffee so that we could drink coffee and put this in it.
I mean, I couldn't imagine doing a stream series like this. You guys are legends. Well, I appreciate it, Summer J, and I'm glad you really like this idea. Honestly, I'm super excited with this idea, and the fact that the idea started as a joke between Jonas and I, and now we're able to implement this idea is like
I
insane.
don't want to drink an energy drink, but I really want to drink an energy drink because I want to be here because I want to say hi to all the new people.
Because there's gonna be a good amount of
There's gonna be a
people.
new. I made all the layouts, by the way. Except
Yes,
for,
Jonas made the layouts except for trash layout that I made, and you'll
Yeah,
see you'll see the
it
difference.
was a joke because there's 31 layouts. I made 30 of them. He made the one.
Yeah. And so
So-
we did it as a joke, and if you guys can guess which one I made, which should be very easy by looking at the quality of the
Or
layout.
finding it and back in the stream when John said it like probably 5 times in the last 127 hours. It's not that hard to find, right, guys? Just anywhere randomly within there.
Yeah, Summer J actually got this video recommended to her.
Oh, fudge. That's dope. Did we add... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add tags. 'Cause I don't think you added tags.
Nope.
Tags! Hashtag Monthlocke, boys. Tweet it out on Twitter to help
Yeah.
support the cause. If
I
you
just-
want to read the message, it's down in the description below.
Yeah. I am
We
like
believe in you.
I'm like I still am kind of like
My brain feels like it's gonna get fried.
why you gotta want to go to sleep at some point.
I want to get one of those things.
The loudness is good duo. You like the fact that I'm being this loud? Okay.
Alright, great. That's wonderful.
I'm glad because I'm excited. I don't know if you guys heard yet, but King Corpus mentioned this in his stream or in his generation race with asteroid videos, and it just popped up now in my recommended. I know I saw that.
And we
You
already
found
have
this
one
because
dislike.
of King Corpus has talked about this in his latest episode of Generation Yet. I saw it. I literally was like about to cry in the hallway because like I love like he doesn't really know 100% like who.
Okay,
But I do, and so it's like
what the deal is that this we don't have people that just randomly come in here.
yeah,
No one just randomly finds this video. So if you just come in here, we're like, oh, it's because of that.
Yeah.
There's no other possible option.
and it's awesome too. And Jonas and I talked about this, but we love the fact that he mentioned it later in the video. And I know a lot of people would be like, why are you happy that he mentioned it? Like, I'm just happy he mentioned it in general. Like, I'm like super ecstatic that he mentioned it in general. But like, and I'm happy he did it later in the video because that just knows that those are like his true supporters and his true people that are going to be there no matter what. And so you guys are a testament to,
How has Spud
That.
Buds gained 3 subs?
I don't know, but he has. But no, it is really a true testament to how you guys are. And like, I'm just super happy that you guys are here. And it means the world to me that he even said anything. Like,
You're gonna be a broken record for the next 10 hours.
oh yes, but not by,
Oh my god.
but by
How long have we been live?
this one?
An hour.
An hour, yeah. What? Wait, Maze Master. Oh, does Maze Master not know what happened?
I've been looking at the last.
Oh no, what
stream.
got removed? That's the question. Something got removed, I guess.
178 on Diamond, the first one, 103 on the second one.
That's crazy because the second one was way shorter.
It was 3.5 hours.
And the one that it's because Ryan
Yeah.
primarily. I'm a lurk for a bit. Meow. Okay, no worries, Coco. I appreciate it. It's probably the diamond. It was down because it has to render.
Yeah, Diamond has to renders. And then it'll be back up again soon. Just I can click You know what's weird is I'm gonna be able to click back through this whole thing and be like, I remember that moment. I remember that moment, and then we'll be like, I don't remember that moment, but I remember that moment. But I know I did it all.
Yeah, well, and the thing is that's gonna be really cool, and the thing that is that like I feel like we are just on top of it. I mean, yeah, there's of course it's like a month of streaming. There's gonna be some bumps in the road somewhere,
Yeah.
but like
There haven't been that many.
But there really hasn't been.
There's been a couple of wavy moments in the internet webs, but that's to be expected,
yeah. So no, I'm just proud of the fact that that happened, and I'm so happy
when are
that
you gonna pass me? Because you're getting like far more views than I am. Now it's the Gamer Duo channel that's officially the thingy of us because Gamer Duo. Not that I would care because then I could just upload on your channel and then you'd have to make half the content each and it'd be awesome. We'd have to upload on the same channel.
But
Freaking 48 subs in the last month. I don't know how freaking.
I really want to say Pearl is John's. What?
I am so tired. I need to eat one of those things in the dig and drink. I'm gonna have a headache and it's gonna suck.
I could do this better. Wait, what?
Ooh, I used to do it. No balls.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just training, and I know that everybody's probably mad that I'm training, but I want to win.
I know. I made it to the end. I need to just. Next one I'm gonna train so much. It's gonna be impossible.
Oh, the layout. He thinks he can do the layout better than you.
Oh, probably. Because I'm not an artist. I'm just a random internet person. I don't draw anything. I just
Hydro Cannon.
take stuff.
Gone. No, you draw stuff.
I draw stuff on paper, not digitally. None of this stuff is drawn digitally. Except for I did a little squiggles on that Palkia thing in the middle of the beach.
You have officially hit 128 hours. You know it. Oh, it's flipped. It's flipped. It says don't give up is on the top instead of the bottom. Yeah. You're like, no, it's not.
Why did you? I don't even know what you're talking about.
When you learn moves, it's flipped. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pass 200 hours, and it's gonna feel like it's not even been 200 hours yet. And that's the thing. That's the exciting thing. There's gonna be a point where it's gonna be like, oh, we're at 200 hours now.
Oh, we're at 300 hours now. Oh, we're at 400 hours now. Oh, we're done.
Yeah, and it's going by really fast.
It really is going by fast.
The first probably 60 hours were
really long.
Really tough. But now I feel like we're just getting used to this. And
we're getting used to this, but it's not nearly as long. We're doing longer locks, I guess.
Yeah.
And you're gonna do yours for how long?
I anticipate 15, 16 hours.
Yeah, kind of like mine,
but actually train a little bit more
and do it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learn from your experiences.
And you have better bonds too.
Yeah.
Way better coverage.
For sure.
You're gonna get it, man.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be a 15 to 16 hour one.
All right, great.
And plus, it'll give you a lot of time to sleep for platinum. Platinum's gonna be easier for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we gotta watch out for.
I'm gonna beat it. I don't care. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna train until I'm level fucking 70 on every mon.
I mean, I honestly would do the same.
I'm sick of losing these stupid thingies. I got 90 subs in the last month.
That's awesome.
500 channel views in the last 28 days. John, you hit 3K.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, you preferred leaf green to blue versus this? Understandable. The hardest part about the newer games layouts is that you have a bottom screen to worry about.
So what you're saying is you don't like my layout?
He doesn't like this one in
Why?
particular.
Because it looks like a beach?
I'm not sure.
It is a beach.
Well, yeah, I know it's a beach, and Palkia is supposed to be a pearl. That's why you
it's
squiggled it.
buried in the sand and it's supposed to be all the dirt destroyed. If you want, I can show you the fancy thing that's behind everything. There's a little thing in the back.
How many Pokemon cards do you guys have? Way too
Do you want me to get all my Pokemon? I can't even bring them in the house because
Ye-
there's too many. There's like 50. I weighed like 80 pounds of them. All right, hang on. Here. It's my face. Where's my face at? Where's the face? It's this one. Bam! Look, there's a rift in the background. Isn't that cool? Wow, I made a rift, and it's story. Okay,
What happened?
there's a rift that I made behind this
Oh.
in the sky. Not that anybody can see it, but I thought it was cool.
So see, but you put it all together.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can just call me Eagle if it's easier. Oh, because there's two silvers. Probably a good idea. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we'll call you Eagle so it's easier for everybody, I guess. That makes a lot of sense for sure. Show us your super cool cards. They're all at my house. The same house that I will probably not be living in the next few months.
Alright, well, alright, here, I'll show you my rare cards.
Yeah. I'm so happy. Water pulse is such a good move, and Joy having that is great. Oh boy. So, Friday, or with Sunday being Father's Day, is there anything that you guys are gonna get your parents or your father for Father's Day? Just out of curiosity, is there anything in particular? And if so, what? I'm definitely not trying to gather ideas because I already know what I want to get my dad for Father's Day. And I am getting him some Baby Ruths because this is one of his favorite candies. Dark M&Ms, dark Milky Way Darks, and so like he's getting a lot of candy, and then I don't know what else, but he's getting candy, that's for sure. Because my dad loves those candies, and I want to make sure that he knows I love them. I have one, but Generation 2 holo cards. Cashews. I asked what he wanted, and all he said was cashews. Well, that's how you do it, for sure. Like, if you basically, they tell you what you want, what they really, really want, and you get what they want, what they really, really want. So, you did a good job, for sure. Yikes.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, look at all these vacuum cards.
So, poison type's going to help with the grass types, because I just realized grass type is going to be a little bit of an issue.
These are all rares. This entire thing's full of either rares or reverse holo cards.
Well, rares are always good, though.
Yeah. Well, not always, but yeah.
I mean, they're decent most of the time.
I'm
So,
gonna sort out my promos from the regular cards because
Probably a good idea.
promos don't count as real cards.
so anyways, Jonas, I hope to get 1 million by the end of this. What? I hope you get 1 million by the end of this. Hey, boys, I'm heading off to bed. I'll be back in the morning, and I hope you guys keep doing what you both are doing. I'm sure you'll be massive YouTubers in the future, and also Monthlocke concept is great. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic day. And I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna go with the last name here. So I appreciate it, Tinwala, and I really hope you have a great night. And I appreciate you supporting as much as you have. And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts. It means the world to us that you are even here, like, for sure. So thank you.
Okay. These are promos. Jonas has a lot of promos.
Yeah, but I mean, promos happen all the time. That's the thing. Gary C. Sorry, I was not able to join screen. I was doing homework, and out of anger, I smacked it. No worries. I hope that homework is definitely an important thing. I would much rather you take care of homework before joining the stream because homework is important. Your academics are amazingly important, and it needs to be tended to 100%. So I'm happy you are prioritizing your studies, and keep up the great work at school.
Yep, knowledge is important.
Poison barb. You know who's getting that right off the bat. Poison barb raises the power of poison type moves, and I casually have oatmeal. Who's the highest level? Dude, I'm so happy with my team. She's gonna be like, you don't have enough Pokemon. I think you'd feel a lot safer if you catch more Pokemon.
Nope.
Nope. I'd actually feel a lot more scared if I had more Pokemon.
Yep.
And now
Right. I just picked up the promos and I'm done.
I'm forgetting the music. I'm forgetting the music exists. So every time I hear like something that sounds like an alert, I'm like, oh god, gotta look at it.
Oh, that's gotta be safe.
Huh?
Gotta be safe.
Yeah, it's just funny though, cause like, again, we don't expect anything, and so like it freaks it. Like we're like, oh god, we gotta prep for it. So, dude, I can't believe you're so close to super chats. You're 100 subs away, or you're just about 100 subs away from super chats.
Yeah. Okay. Here's cards.
I don't need any more Pokeballs. 18's enough. I built my dad a PC for Father's Day. He's quite a gamer, which is probably different from yours. Yes.
All these are promos, so they're not worth anything.
My dad actually played Dark Souls for a little bit, but it took him 8 hours, and he still hadn't got past like a single boss. It was kind of sad.
All these are ultra rare. Ultra rare cards. All that, there's like probably, I don't know, 60 or something. And then these are full art or secret rare cards that I have.
Maze Master goes, promos are garbage.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, these are all full arts or.
Oh wait, I don't talk to
secret
clowns
rare.
yet. I have to do the trainer school first.
I keep the promos, but I don't count them as real cards.
What about secret rares? I have a secret rare black Charizard card. That's a. Do you have a shiny Charizard card? That's weird, but that's cool. Oh wait, why is? Oh, I should have. I didn't realize that. It. Yeah, whatever. Cool. It's Joey's just Barry now. There's nothing wrong with that.
The best thing that I have is well, not really the best thing that I have, but I do have a pair of both the full art Pidgeots from Evolution and then the Mega Pidgeots full arts.
That's awesome. You mean a Mega Charizard XD rare? That makes sense. I do mean that. Sorry.
I don't have any rainbow cards though.
You're getting your dad a car. That's insane and awesome, Silver Mickey. That's amazing that you're getting your dad something like that. Like I'm sure he'll freak out over it. Yeah, I don't have the monetary funds to fund that. Plus, he wants like a mega expensive car if he gets a car. So, no, I'll look up the number and see if you guys can find it. Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great.
But for normal commons and stuff, I've got like 80 pounds of cards.
Yes, we literally I remember I was trying to sort through by type, like your
Yeah.
Pokemon cards.
There's so many.
An old nice Mustang for us to fix up just all around and have fun with it. Well, that's awesome. I'm very happy for you and your father, and you're gonna have a great time doing that. I know it. You know.
Oh, hi everybody in my chat. Hi people.
I wish I could get my dad something, but we are not allowed to go out. I'm sorry about that. Maybe you could Amazon order it something to him, like online order.
Chicka chicka boom boom.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay. You are good. Oh, you're not fair yet. I'm glad I did that. 136 of 135 secret rare Charizard. Ooh. Where did Jonas go? I think to the bathroom. Yeah, Amazon is great, just a little delayed right now. But yeah, even if it's a little delayed right now, that still shows him that you're getting something. It's okay if it's delayed. It's just...
I feel bad if people wanted to, like...
Did you know Rhydon was the first Pokemon? Yes. I do know that Rhydon was the first Pokemon.
No, Bulbasaur is the first Pokemon.
In the Pokedex.
Yeah.
The first Pokemon made.
Well, that was Mew.
And it's a black regular Charizard. Blue. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused.
Mew is the first Pokemon that was made.
Really? I thought it was Rhydon.
Well, could also be Arceus or Bulbasaur.
It's not Bulbasaur, that's for sure. Bulbasaur is just number 1 in the Pokedex.
Exactly, it's the number 1 Pokemon. Just like Mew and Rhydon and Arceus.
No, he is a shiny. I am not lying. You can look it up with the numbers. I trust Joel. I believe that's a possible thing. Wasn't I supposed to get Hidden Power as a TM here?
Oh.
There it is. You have to beat both of them to get it. The random thing John remembers from these games. Sometimes I don't know who I am. And Metal Claw. Ooh, that's not even bad.
Alright, good luck. I'm actually probably gonna go now.
Ooh, Silver can learn it too.
I don't know
Take
where
it.
I'm gonna sleep.
We're gonna get rid of Fissure.
Find somewhere to sleep, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna sleep.
Well, have a fantastic time sleeping, and we will see you soon. Probably in the next 8 to 10 hours. I can only imagine.
Don't die in the meantime.
That's the goal. Is not to die.
Yep. And also don't get famous without me.
Just when you wake up, Jonas. I have 10K and I don't know how to handle this. Like that'll be a funny. Oh wow, I know what you mean now. The thing is rare as all can be. Yeah, it is super rare. Go talk to the clowns. Okay, we can talk to the clowns. I mean, the real question is what should we name the clowns? Oh, I didn't even realize they asked me a question, but I got it right. I think it's just yes to all of them anyway. I believe it is literally yes to every single question. Man, your sleep schedule is going to be wrecked after this is all done. Oh, for sure. This is absolutely psychotic, but I like it. Welcome in, Super Schmed. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and welcome to the stream. This is insane for sure, and I understand that. But we are out here. We are going to do this game, and we are having so much fun. We're close to the halfway point in terms of games, not in terms of time. And honestly, I am super excited the fact that we are even doing this, and I just appreciate the fact that you even came in to say hi. So thank you so much for being here, and yeah, hopefully you enjoy this event. I am enjoying it as well. Oh, there's the other clown. I bought a booster pack at Target and got that card. Dang! And that's just the... Yeah, I knew all the questions were yes. Some things John actually knows. And other things he doesn't do well. I found this because there was another PokeTuber, your boy King Corpish, who was talking about this in one of their videos. Yeah, like, I appreciate it so much. Like, the fact that he even said something is extraordinary enough, for sure. And like the fact that he even came in the stream. He came in the stream at the 67-hour mark, and that's something I'm gonna just remember with me the entire freaking year. That's gonna be a moment in my year, like, that I'm just not gonna forget. Also, we want to go on the Pokemon screen because I actually like that screen, so I don't have to do a team recap, so everybody knows. I know that's so sad, but like that's so true. Like, the less team recaps, the quicker we can get it done. And if the team is on the layout. That will make it better. I have a lot of rare cards. That's awesome. I'm glad you have a lot of rare cards, Joel. The Sun and Moon games alone will take you guys like a week. Honestly, though, Sun and Moon is not that bad. This is Gen 4 is actually going to be the hardest, in my opinion, for sure. I have 2 Generation 1 holo cards. Literally have them in the vault in a case. Also, let's get some more encounters. Wait, I think we have to... Wait. No, we did what we had to do. We don't have to continue forth, don't we? He'll tell me. Oh, nope, he's gone. So we're good. We don't have to worry. I was like, I think that we're good and don't have to worry about anything. But yeah, no, the fact that, like, he even said something is insane enough for me to, like, not worry. But yeah, Sun and Moon is going to be long, but I honestly think it won't be as bad. Ooh, Happiny? Do I even want to catch it? No. I mean, I don't even think it's a good sack mon, but it's a good training mon, and we'll take it. We want to take some training mons and just destroy the training mons here. As I'm just dig. I think it's gonna be the best option anyway. It should kill Happiny, and we'll see how much it actually does. And ooh, that's gonna hurt. No, just not 2 holo cards. The holo Charizard John or Charizard John from Gen 1. Wait, what? The like mad like $25,000 card? That's insane. I couldn't imagine having that card like and just being like in chill with it. It's like, oh boy. Silver wants to learn a move that he better not learn, so no. That's insane, and it'll just continue going up in price, or in like in and you have 2 of them. That's amazing. That's insane to think about. Oh my gosh. Oh, that I need Surf to get that. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to go back for the item. Wait, no, I don't need. Do I actually? Wait, I don't need Surf to get that. Hold up, I'm getting that item. It could be a lucky egg, and it could change the game and make this game way shorter. No, I don't want that to happen. I want Jonas to actually be able to sleep, preferably, and in order to do that, it requires us to do good. Also, we have a ground type and a grass type for that. We have no issues with that Pokemon. Yeah, having Giga Drains is just so amazing because we can use that to like heal up and stuff, and it'll be nice. It will definitely be nice for sure. I'm gonna just get more fresh because I'm faster. I put some of the coolest stuff I own in a burn-proof save. That is definitely a positive thing. Oh, okay, that was a crit. That's why. I was like, why did that do so much damage? It was a crit. That makes sense. But no, Sun and Moon is definitely gonna be a long time. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna push through. We're gonna do exactly. Don't let him sleep. It would be hilarious. Honestly, though, like, well, we don't want to like stall or do anything. We want to do what we can. So it's just gonna be. I want to make sure that he gets some form of sleep. But he already let me not sleep. So like I can get it back for sure. I'm on Showdown right now. That's awesome. Oh, also that's the expert belt. That's actually a good item. We're gonna put that on. Expert belt. Because we're getting really good items in this run, and I will take it. I'm gonna give it to Joy so that Joy just creams Mons instantaneously. For sure. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and I'm saying all the time, and it's annoying. Okay, we have 8 potions. Why do we have 10 antidotes? I accidentally bought 10 antidotes. Oopsies. Well, you don't need antidotes the rest of this playthrough. So that's good at least. Like that's a positive. Also, yeah, we didn't get Happiny as our encounter, but we're gonna go ahead and go up here because I want to make sure that we're trained up enough for our boy Joey or for our girl Joy. Riolu is interesting too. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Somebody took 15k dark. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, vacuum wave's gonna hurt. Let's not. That sucks that they took that much away from you. That's a lot. I'm doing the achievement where I have to upgrade walls and upgrade like 10 wall things, and then I'll be able to get a Rune of Dark Elixir, and then I'll be able to put both of my heroes down again. And then because I have my minions upgrading at the moment. Minions to 6. On a star. Yikers. That's the hardest part, right? Is like Rhydon has 2 quad weaknesses. So I definitely having Rhydon is gonna be a little hard to like handle and deal with, but wow, that's like my skin from my ear. It's like, yeah, you went outside today, dum dum. Like, yeah, I tried to actually like get some exercise, but I like because we're trying to keep ourselves healthy during this event, and our health is something that we prioritize for sure. And we want to make sure that we're doing good health and doing things in good health, because if we don't do things in good health, that's a problem. And so yeah, we're doing that for sure. And there we go. Look at that. Omeal grew to level 11. So let's get our encounter here. Maybe this will be a good Sackmon for sure. Let's see. This is a Zap Plate. Okay. We don't have an electric type, but that's not bad at all. We will take that for sure. And we are going to go ahead and put Oatmeal in the front, because Oatmeal is better at catching Pokemon than anyone else on the team, which is kind of sad, but that's kind of also true. Also, Joy is not even that bad at catching Pokemon, but we'll see what Pokemon it is. It's Karai! We gotta catch Karai. We have to catch Karai. Even if it's gonna be a Sackmon, we have to. It's freaking Karai, my dudes. Like, I love Karai and the Karai Nation. You guys don't know who Karai is. He's amazing. But, and it's electric. It'll be, electric is good, right? It's a good typing. It's just, I'm not going to train up everybody. It's going to be the three Mons, but it'll definitely be good, because we don't even have any really real weaknesses in our core. I can't even think of one. You got the Zap Plate, powerful electric type, Pog. I know, right? Like, we'll take that. It's something I have to debate now on whether or not I want to have my electric type and I want to have Karai, or if I want to have Silver. And I don't want to have that debate, but for the coring though, it'll be so good for the coring. And it's early game, so this is the best time to change. It's got Zap Cannon, that's not really that big of a deal. Because this is a really good electric type, for sure. And the Zap Plate just gonna make electric types that much better. I can't damage it though. I don't know. It's a big debate, because I love Luxray. Like, it's one of my favorite electric types, and it's Gen 4, and it's got Thunder Wave. This is such a good Mon. This might be the new, because the strategy is to use 3 Pokemon and run through the game with the 3. So because that's the strategy, right, I want to make sure that I'm comfortable with the 3 Mons. And I'm definitely comfortable with this Mon in particular. I'm going to go ahead and go into Joy. It shouldn't damage me too much going into Joy. And we can name this Karai. Ooh, okay. Like, it should not die to a fake out. Okay, we're good. That's all basically max damage that I can do to this thing. Which is okay, we'll take it. Root. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I need you now. I, like, really need you now. Roost, like, it literally healed itself up all the way. So it's got Zap Cannon, Smelling Salts, Thunder Wave, and Roost. So it doesn't have a good electric type attack, but that still doesn't bother me too much. I'm definitely gonna heal first, and then I'm going to go ahead. Am I running into something? Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try and hit it. I think. We'll find out. We'll see if it's actually logical for me to hit it. So 27 attack via 23. My move is 50 physical that I want to hit it with. 60 special. That thing could get at all if only Volt Switch was in this gen. 29 special attack. I mean, it can't touch silver. Isn't Metal Claw resist? Ooh. Wait, Metal Claw is resisted, I think. And the only thing it hit me with? Yes. Metal Claw, or electric is resisted. Or steel, or electric resists steel in my brain. I'm hoping that's the case. So we're gonna try it. Oh, Lightning Rod is actually trash as an ability. Okay. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, that's what I thought. So we can definitely catch this if it's gonna roost up at some point, though. But yeah, after we catch this is definitely it's on the list of mons I want to have. And it's gonna be better than Silver, who has two quad weaknesses, not to mention. Like, one's enough quad weaknesses. The fact that it has two, like, I think Luxray is gonna be a better replacement overall. What does that help me against? It's super effective against flying, which is good. Super effective against flying. I know, right? I need it. It's super flying. Water, which I already have water coverage, but it's just fine. Flying water. There's definitely more. My brain's just not. Hey, I'm gonna bug bite you. If you really are gonna be a pain in the butt, you're gonna get bug bite. Yeah, water and flying is the two that I'm thinking of, but there's definitely more, and my brain is just... Oh, let's not crit, please. I would appreciate it if you don't crit. No, it's not super effective against poison. I think that's it. I think we named the two. But even then, those are, like, water types are a pain in the butt. So, like, with water types being such a pain in the butt as they are, it's not even a bad thing to have two different coverages for it. Oh my gosh, Luxray! You were literally only a Luxray. Please get in the ball. That's what I ask of you, is just to get in the ball and deal with it. Wow, it's literally we're not gonna catch this, and this is literally the mon that we've been waiting for the entire time. Like, and like I said, we just got the zap plate, like as chat has said, and everybody said, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 6 left. Okay, come on, Game Boy Luke. Dang it. See, it doesn't work for me. It only works for Dylan. That's what we learned. That trick only works for Dylan. And it's crazy. This is the most stubborn Luxray in existence. I know! Most Luxrays should be easier to catch than this. Come on! You are literally... You have a high catch rate. Like, your catch rate is actually, like, really good. So the fact that you're in the yellow, you should be able to be caught. And we've wasted 16. If we don't catch this, that'll be 16 Pokeballs we used on this thing. 16, by the way. That's a lot. Roost, okay. Bruh, we literally have a Zap plate and a main spot on the team for you, my dude. Because I will definitely be taking Silver and moving it into a secondary position. Do you not want to be a main team member? I mean, if you don't want to be a main team member, I can't, like, say no. I can't force you into anything, but wow, you really don't want to be a main team member. Bro, you are a Luxray. You are literally a Luxray. You should not be giving me that many problems. I'm gonna Metal Claw it, because that'll bring it to the red. Bro. Okay, so Bug Bite won't kill from that range. It'll be close. Come on. Luxray, 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 finally. Tweeted, I appreciate that, Jonas. It makes the world of a difference, so thank you for tweeting the stream out. Have a great rest of your day, and finally we caught this with one ball remaining, naturally. Of course, we have to name this thing Kurai, because Kurai is his mascot. So, Kurai, welcome to the team, and you're a main state, so you better be happy that you're a main state on the team. Because I'm happy because we can put a Zap plate right on you for sure. Because that's going to do a lot already to help you out. Seeing one Pokeball. I'm glad we're basically out of encounters at this point. Actually, no, we're not. We still have 2 more. But we're going to go ahead and give Kurai that. And we're going to actually heal up Kurai so we can put him in the front of the party. I think that's a great idea. Reiki Mania Raid. Whoa, welcome in Lincoln Chili, Peaks Mang, Awfully Waffly. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Moss, Asteroid Mania Videos! Oh my god! Victini Jr., Steven Perot Maston, Dylan Walker. Oh my gosh, I know who this is. Like, is this a raid from the Undertale 3-way versus? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Hopefully everybody is excited. Whole King Corpish Ultimate Death, how are you all doing today? Welcome in Jellico, Dylan, Elite 24 or Elite 21 character. Welcome in Mackie, Elite 21 trainer. How are you all doing? Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. We are killing it. We actually just finished that already. We are doing BOTW, Breath of the Wild. Got it. I knew that was happening at some point. I remember that, but with Monthlocke, I can't keep up with all that stuff. Madison, actually, Breath of the Wild 3-way co-op. So many people, thank you so much. Breath of the Wild, you know it. I just knew that the last thing I remembered from Ryan, Keyshawn, and Frank was Undertale, but I think Frank won Undertale because he tweeted about it. So 100%, he was like I finally won a versus. It was Undertale, and maybe I should be an Undertale YouTuber now. I remember that. Thank you, Ultimate Death, for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to the channel. It helps out. We are, of course, streaming this over on Jonas's channel as well because he is so close to monetization. He is literally 120 subs away from that, which is insane. But thank you all so much for the raid. This is insane. Like, I was not expecting anything. And, like, also thank you for Ryan and Frank for, like, literally bringing it up in the video. Like, literally was not expecting that. Obviously, there's no expectations. The fact that you guys even just came in and even said something was freaking amazing in itself. So I just appreciate both of you and everybody here from Frank, Keyshawn, and Ryan. And thank you so much. You guys are making this experience amazing and something that I won't forget for the rest of, you know, my life, you know? Like, it's really crazy to, like, even be sitting here at this point and being like here, you know? Like, it's weird being in this kind of an awesome position, but you guys are amazing. Like, for sure. And you guys make this experience better than ever before. And it's all thanks to everybody here that comes out and supports and everything. All of my community members and people that are just chilling and having a great time. So thank you so much, Ryan, Frank, and Keyshawn for the raid. Please, if you guys do not know already who they are, go subscribe to them. Core 4 hype. And literally, it's insane. We're in Pearl, and Platinum will be coming sometime soon, hopefully. Oh, this is a trainer battle. I almost ran from it. Oofies. You know, as freaking, as Vinny would say, an oofy poopy scoopy. So, 100% for sure. X's. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But yeah, thank you guys so much from the bottom of our heart. It really is appreciated. Keep killing it, man. I love seeing people try to think outside the box with Pokemon content. Seriously, love the monk like idea. I appreciate it, King Corbish, Ryan. I really do. Like the fact that like we're just it's funny because the idea really did start out as a joke. Like we were like, well, you know, because we saw like somebody was kind of do like, you know, 3 games at once, and you know, people do those sleep locks all the time. Like I've seen those. Like it's like Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, like doing all Gen 3, and we're like, what if somebody ran through all the Pokemon games? And we said it as a complete joke, never thinking it was going to happen. And here we are, 128 hours into a stream, like 6 days in now. Like, this is crazy for sure. And I feel confident, right? I feel confident in the ability to win. Can you go ahead and do like all 3 of them? I'm sure that's a possible ability. But yeah, Mace, the big dog's like, see, all the torture pays off. I mean, it's not even torture though. I get to hang out with you guys. Like, that's really what it is. Like, yeah, we are doing something insane that nobody's ever done before, which is wild in itself. But like, hanging out with you guys, no matter what it is not even torture. Yo, this is freaking creative and I love it. And now that I'm a part of this, well, I appreciate that you love the fact that you're a part of this. Ultimate death, exactly. This isn't torture. This is just a way to hang out with you guys and hang out and just chill, you know? Like, it makes a big difference just seeing all you guys here supporting, and like it like I said, it makes a big difference for sure. And to know that people like Frank and Ryan and Keyshawn and Quick GG and Chillin and all are like here, like supporting this, and everybody in this chat right now is supporting this, and it's making this event just even better, for sure. So I like really appreciate it for sure. It, like I said, it means a lot. Is this the TM lady? No, this is Pokeballs. We need potions because I want to win. I went 3-0 in Kanto, and I want to start Sinnoh well because I really love Sinnoh as a generation. Now it is slow, hence why we turned off battle animations, but we want to win. And that's what it means, right? Is like, you know, if you believe in yourself and you believe that you can do it, you can totally do it. Also, I want to put Karai in the front because I want to switch train Karai because, yeah, you got the Zap Plate and you don't have very good moves. So if we switch train it, it'll be great. But yeah, exactly. It pays off, you know, in grinding and putting in the hard work. It means it changes a lot. Like, as long as you're willing to put in the work, you can do amazing things. And, you know, that's something that I've learned over the years, and definitely we're gonna do this, and I believe in us, and I believe in this community and how amazing it is. Probopass is actually one of those weird Pokemon that I don't necessarily know. I mean, we can handle it very well. Wait, you got a raid? Yeah, Jason Crosby. We got a raid from Ryan, Frank, and Keyshawn for doing Breath of the Wild co-op. So I appreciate that so much. But yeah, are you doing the remakes like Fire Red and Leaf Green too? Yes. So we are doing. So for example, so we started with green, red, blue, yellow, moved on to Gen 2, which is Gold, Silver, Crystal, then Gen 3, which was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and then Fire Red, Leaf Green, and now we're doing Diamond, Platinum, Pearl, and then we'll move on to Heart Gold and Soul Silver after Diamond, Platinum, and Pearl. So, took you long enough. Nightbot is just taking its sweet time. So yeah, and then black and white, black to white to X, Y, Oras. Literally every main series Pokemon game. The only games that we won't be playing is the Aura region, which is Coliseum and stuff. It's just the main series Pokemon games. Ooh, Karai leveling up twice. We take that as long as you don't level up and get a good move. Because electric type. I'm just waiting for Gen 5. Yeah, Sun City Gen 5 will be really fun. I'm excited for Gen 5. Thank you, Ultimate Death, for subscribing over on YouTube or Jonas's channel. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. And he, like I said, he's so close to monetization. I don't even know what Pokemon's coming out. Good job. I mean, technically speaking, I'm switch chaining Karai, so like automatically I should just go to Karai. But yeah, so much. Thank you so much, Ultimate Death, for the subscription. I do appreciate it so much. And like I said, it means a lot. Oh, it's Houndoom. Yes, we can. Oh, duh. Of course it's Houndoom. He's gonna keep it started throughout the game. I wonder what his next Pokemon is. I don't know. Maybe the only other Pokemon he has on his team that you should have already known. It's okay. You know, we're gonna do good, and I know we can do really well for sure. Ooh, Houndoom has Clamp. Weird. Thanks, Ultimate Death. Yes, thank you so much for the subscription. It is very appreciated. Yeah. I can't wait till Jonas gets to 1K subs. I mean, I can't either. Like, that's an amazing milestone to even think about getting, is because like that's a start to a new journey, right? Like for me and for, I'm sure, I know that, you know, Jonas jokes about like this is like his retirement. I know he's just joking and he's playing around and having a good time. Karai wants to learn to cross poison. I mean, thank you so much, Mondo, for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot and helps out the channel significantly. And thank you so much for the subscription, Mondo. Big hype for Mondo. Thaddeus Williams. If you guys do this, I wonder if it could be a world record. I mean, I'm sure it could be. What do I even get rid of? Thunderwave's good. Zap Cannon is not. But I get rid of, I mean, it's 50% accurate. I'm going to get rid of that. We got some lurkers. Yes, lurkers are the best. I love lurkers. I love chatters. And chatters help create conversation. And lurkers are amazing because they make the stream just that much better. And like, you know, like it's amazing to see. Like, funny enough, I don't even have my stats up because literally what I care about is hanging out with you guys. Like, and reading the chat and seeing all that stuff. Because you guys are what is important to me, right? Numbers are numbers, but the community and the people are what matters. And so just being able to chill with you so I don't even have to look at all that stuff. The only number that I have up is how long we've been going for. That is legit the only number I have up. I could literally take a picture and send it and tweet it and be like, yep, this is what the setup looks like. So just because, you know, you guys make it what it is, and it's always going to be that way. Like, and it's awesome. So we're definitely moving on to what's it called? Where am I going right now? Orberg. You know, kind of casually the only place that you guys should check and see what the record is or call them. I don't even know what the record is. Sorry if this has been asked already, but what game are you on? We are on Pokemon Pearl. Jirachi is an encounter, and we're not catching that thing, so we have one Pokeball, so we're just gonna let this go. Yeah, we're on Pokemon Pearl. It would be a world record because nobody has ever done it before. Exactly. Perfect. Exactly. Yo, what's going on, Houdini? How are you doing today? I'll be having a fantastic day. We are out here. We are chilling. And can we just run away from this? Like, I think we can. Yeah. I mean, I have one Pokeball. I could have just chucked it just for the fun of it. Well, my phone is almost dead, so I gotta run. Good luck. I'll probably be lurking in tomorrow's stream at some point. Well, I appreciate it, Ultimate Death, and it does mean a lot that you are even considering lurking. And yeah, so thank you so much, and hope you have a great night, and continue on your amazing life journey, as I know you will. But yeah, how is Houdini? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Yep, have a great night, Ultimate Death, and I can't wait to see you soon. What if the one Pokeball captured it wouldn't have been a mainstay on the team anyway? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Guys, look, it's Frank. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I know. Tobin made a joke about it. I blame Tobin. No, I love you, Frank. I'm just, you know, I gotta mess with you, you know, have fun. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's been amazing. But I mean, there's gotta be a group to play different games for so long at one time, but I'm not sure if it counts anymore if you stop your stream. Yeah, what happens, right, is after every game, we stop the stream and raid, and then we continue forth, because YouTube will not save if we stream for more than 12 hours at a time. It will actually, like, stop, and so there will be no proof that Monthlocke actually exists. So, I'm not sure how that will go. I think what would happen is that they would just cut the timer every time the timer began and didn't begin. Like, that's what I would do to have, like, an official time. Also, we're gonna gig drain. Also, Matt from Wii Sports, how are you doing? Monthlocke is going really well. We're actually almost halfway through in respectiveness of games, not in the respectiveness of actual time, because we still are probably only like a third of the way there in terms of time. But yeah, we stop our stream every time so that we can actually make sure that we have that going on, and yeah, we got to keep that all going for sure. Big Root. Ooh. I actually might give that. I've got Giga Drain. I'm really debating on giving that to Vileplume. Not gonna lie. Because Vileplume would appreciate it. G'day, Matt from Wii Sports. Exactly. Doing well. Just found out a certain Pokemon is in the DLC. Ooh! Do you have Azumarill? Is Azumarill in the DLC? Forretress. Oh boy, what do I do with that? What do I do with that? Do you guys have every game randomized before you start the next game? Yes, we have every single game randomized already. We wanted to take care of that before the event even started. So every game is indeed randomized. The only games that are not randomized are the Switch games, which is Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee, and Pokemon Sword and Shield, because I was unable to randomize those games because I don't know how to. And I don't have a hack Switch in order to do such. So those are the only games we weren't able to randomize, but generations 1 through 7 are all randomized, and they ramp up in difficulty between every generation. Or what kind of. So Gen 1 had randomized moves, but because it had 1 and 2 had randomized moves, but no randomized abilities, because, well, there is no abilities to randomize in those games. But then Gen 3, 4, and 5 have randomized moves, but not randomized abilities. And then Gen 6 and 7 have randomized moves and randomized abilities. And the forcefully evolved curve is still 40 throughout the entire game, so there will be forcefully evolved mons, and it's going to get harder as we continue forth. And then, Gen 7 and 8 are kind of like, I guess, not necessarily a break, but kind of a break, because, or Gen 8, excuse me, because I group Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee into Gen 8 just to make it easier. So yeah, so they are not randomized, and that's the tail end of the games. But we're doing really well, and I believe that we're gonna continue doing well, and this event's just gonna get better and better as it goes on. Like, it's amazing to even just think about and see. Hello there, Dragavinian Lord. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day, and keep up the amazing work, as we are just big chilling, hanging out, and we're doing it. We're killing it. We're making this event happen as much as we can. Also, Karai now officially has the ability to actually kill things, so we'll take it. Oh no. That's never fun. But yeah, no, it's actually amazing. So yeah, so it's already randomized before we start, which I believe was the best way to go about this, so that there's much less intermission time between games. Oatmeal, get out here, Oatmeal, because now Karai can handle himself, and so there's our core 3, I think. We kind of really have a core 4 right now, but it'll turn into a core 3, because rock type just is not needed anymore, because we have the electric type, so it's beautiful. Giga Drain, like I said, I really want the Big Root. I think it might be good to even just switch items on it, but our items have been really good, and I appreciate that. For sure. Golduck, 148. Oatmeal did grow to level 13. We'll take that for sure. And Skarmory, only had an electric type move on Karai. I would be very excited. I'd be like, okay, time for Karai. I mean, I know I got rid of it, but Zap Cannon is not gonna be good enough for sure, and I already know that. So we have so many ways to counter things. It's kind of insane. As we're gonna go ahead and probably it's a Skarmory. It's level 4. Why is this chick only level 4? It's weird seeing the fact that they're only level 4. It's like, okay.
Like, I feel so overleveled, but we're really not, because Orberg is level 16, like, or I think it's either he's 12, 12, and 14, or he's 16, 14, and 14. I'm going to bed, but good luck in this. Keep it up. I appreciate it, Thaddeus. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and have a great night's sleep, as sleep is important, hence why Jonas is doing that as we speak. We want you guys to make sure you're taking care of yourselves, so have a fantastic night, and hopefully we'll see you soon. I appreciate the fact that you came in from the Ryan, Keyshawn, and Frank raid. I like how I like I really like it's amazing that even happened. Not gonna lie. Like, we never, like I said, we didn't expect it, and we don't have expectations, and I think that's what makes this even more fun, is not having the expectations and just kind of going with the flow and just keeping everything at the down low, and it definitely works out for sure. Keeping everything kind of like, low expectations, so that whenever something happens, it's actually insane. You're going to buy Pokeballs for this next encounter? Probably not, because like I kind of have my core 3, but like I definitely want to buy my Pokeballs in Orberg for sure to get 207 in the mine. I'm gonna probably just pass up on the next encounter just because I didn't have enough money anyway. So if I go back, it's gonna cost me more time than staying. So I definitely want to make sure that I'm making good time, but I also want to make sure that I'm getting enough like encounters and sackable mons, because like I said, what I like to do is I like to have a good core, because I am a competitive battler, so I kind of know what cores are good and how cores are going to work. I must ask, how does timeout work? I don't want to time out people. If I do, I don't want them to be timed out for super long, or is that even possible? There's a no actual like set length. It's always going to be 5 minutes, but don't worry about like really timing out people unless they're like actually being like super rude, but nobody's being rude right now. So like usually you'll get the good indicator of that, but yeah, everybody's being fine right now, so don't worry. What was the starter? Vileplume was the starter, and our team, as you can see on the score, is actually really good, but Vileplume was the starter for our team. So yeah, so don't even worry about it. You'll be able to see what I'm talking about, or like hopefully, actually, let me rephrase that. Hopefully you don't have to see what we were talking about, but it happens. If it happens, it happens. But yeah, no, we're big chilling. Weedle level 5. That's gonna be an easy W, kind of, because cross poison's all we have. Oh, word. I know, right? I mean, now our rival does have Houndoom as his starter, so that's a little bit of an oof, but we can handle it for sure. I mean, because if you really look at it in terms of like what we have and how we can do good, we definitely have a decent team. Hello, I was gonna ask Big Dog to time me out and see what happens, but he can't. Nope, he can't, because you're a mod now. You can't get timed out. But yeah, no, it's been good. Ooh, Breloom. I'm gonna stay in on that. I mean, I know I definitely probably should go into Vileplume, but again, it's level 5. Like, we can get enough levels on it, I think, right? Like, I don't see why not. We got it. We'll take it. I lost. Oh no. That's okay. But yeah, it's probably, hopefully, we have one Pokeball, so maybe it's something that we can catch. Doesn't he give us an HM or something? I feel like he gives us Rock Smash like really early in this game. Yep. I was like, I swear you get an HM like off the bat. It's like, oh, by the way, HMs are required in this game. Good luck. Good luck on building good teams with all these TMs you have to have. I think there's literally, like, again, another game where you need 8 TMs. It's literally, or HMs, it's literally insane how many you have to have in order to actually, like, make it work. And so, it's like, oh boy, for sure. Infernape, ooh. Oh wait, I have Blastoise. I'm like, I keep thinking things are so much harder than they actually are. Just because I'm like, ooh, and plus intimidating on Karai, like Karai's definitely gonna be like the lead of the team. Be right back. No worries, Mace Master. I appreciate the fact that you're even here, hanging out, chilling. Oh, Lear, that's gonna do nothing. We appreciate that. No, but Water Pulse is going to end up. Yep, there we go. I think this is gonna end up hopefully being a W. I would appreciate that if we can get this to be a W. We have a team of 3, which is a little scary, but it's handleable. Karai wants to learn. Yay! Karai wants to learn a actual electric type move. We're gonna get rid of smelling salts. Wait. Double damage. It inflicts double damage on a paralyzed foe, but it cures the foe of paralysis. Wait. So, actually, I can get rid of Roost because I'm not going to, like, technically I'm not going to utilize it because it's not competitive and I have healing items. So I can paralyze them. Smelling salts is then 120 base power. Wow. But it cures them of paralysis, which is, and Spark could even paralyze. So that's another thing that can paralyze. Okay. So basically what I'm seeing is that we have very good opportunities to do very good things. And that's for sure. Yeah. I believe it. I believe we can do well. Diglett's easy. Oh yes, it is. Actually, no. It is though, because we have so many things to handle ground types. We actually have both things that handle ground types very well, so we do like that. But yeah, no, I understand. HMs in general are very annoying, which is why I want. We still haven't even gotten our encounter in here. That's kind of wild. We just were like, okay, so we're actually gonna be able to get our encounter in the actual sense of encounters, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Just not even have to worry. It's like, okay, well, we'll get our encounter when we get back because we'll have Pokeballs at that point. Plus, there's a Dusk Ball for caves and stuff, so that helps us for sure. Yeah, no, we're keeping it up. We're keeping up we want to keep up the energy and keep up the, like, I like the energy that I have right now. Whalmer, that's good. Like, because I want to, like, be super excited at the same time. But obviously there's going to be times that I'm going to have to, like, not be because I have to preserve my energy for winning. Because we're 13 for 13 right now, and I would really like to be 14 for 14 in terms of sleep logs. I don't want to give up a sleep log because, you know, we need to win, and winning is a good thing. You know, and getting through Diamond or Gen 4 is going to be amazing, like, if we can do that. So, like, you can tell that the pacing is definitely slower, but it's slower because the games are longer. So, it definitely helps, but yeah, no. It's going to start getting colder, yay! Today was, I felt bad, so Jonas had the wear, so Jonas had a punishment, right? I don't have a punishment to worry about because I did my punishment already. So I'm punishment free right now. Yay! Let's keep it that way. Oh wait, what? Oh, he was telling me to go to Orberg Mine. Got it. So I want to keep myself punishment free, and that the way to do that is to be on a 2-win streak. I would love to be on a 2-win streak. I'm not gonna lie, like, win streaks are nice, and if I can have the 4th or the 5th Nuzlocke win in my 4th and be 4-3 in Nuzlockes, that would be great, because I lost to the champion once, so that was a great experience losing to the champion. So I would be 4-3 if I didn't lose to the champion, because that's what happens when you make cores like I'm doing. Like, it could hurt you, and it did. It ended up messing with me because I lost the Mon, and then I was too lazy not to train it up, and it was my bad. I should have trained it up, but it was Emerald, and I was like 16 hours in, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just go in. I'm level 60 something on both Mons. It's fine, but it really wasn't, and I needed to make sure. But I also lost Joy because I was gonna actually train up a 3rd Mon, and it was a Walrein named Joy, but then I ended up not because it died in Victory Road, which was very sad. And so I just was like, I'm going in. I don't care at this point, and I can still win. And I did win the sleep block, but not the Nuzlocke. So I want to win the Nuzlocks. You know, I want to be 4-3. I want to have a winning record. If I can have a winning record, then I would love it, right? Because, like, right now I'm at an even record, and I don't like that. Even records kind of sad. But only because, you know, I want to be a perfectionist, and that's a problem. But it's not really that much of a problem, because I want to make sure I create the best quality content for you guys, and that's what
matters, right? Like creating quality content that you guys enjoy, that you guys love, that I enjoy, that and I love, is amazing. And what better way to do it than just doing that? Like creating something that you guys all enjoy. But yeah, okay, 207, we can get an encounter here. Might as well, because if it like there's items here, so we want to get those anyway. A leaf stone, okay, we don't need it, but we'll take it. Also, I just realized Vileplume is not going to learn a single move. A Chesto Berry, that's okay too. I did just realize that. I was like, oh wait, Vileplume's gonna have the same moveset. And oh, ooh, it's Beegers, the Gardevoir. We name all our Beegers Gardevoir just for the fun of it. Because why not? Karai's Intimidate is always good, and do I just want to kill this thing? I mean, it's a Gardevoir. I might as well just take it out because 1, teleport's a possibility. 2, it's hard to catch, and I need not hard to catch mons for stack mons, for sure. Like I said, if I was doing a video series, I would have caught that thing, or I would have at least tried to catch that thing. But because this isn't a video series, and this is a live stream in a sleep block, we want to make sure that we do good. And it could have had teleport for sure. That was always a potential. Repel. Ooh, we like that actually. I'm very happy with that. Also, they don't fight you. Darn, I was hoping they would fight you. Okay, our encounter in the mine is, drumroll please, a Turtwig. Look at that. Does anybody want to be named it this Turtwig? Because I'm gonna try and catch it if I can catch it. I'm hoping I can catch it at least. This might be a little bit of a difficult task because I don't have anything that's really. Wait, yes I do. Spark. Spark is resisted, and it crit. Wait, that didn't even crit. Wow. Okay. I figured it would crit. I would have named it Eagle just for you, but it did way more damage than I was expecting it to do. Like, that sucks. I actually really hoping for that. I should have got that for sure. I literally hit Spark and didn't think it would kill. But it died, and I'm a little upset by that because I actually really wanted it. I love Turtwig. It's my favorite starter in this generation, and so that's sad. I would have actually been like, nice. And plus it would have been a great backup for Vileplume if anything happened. So definitely would have been one that I would have definitely kept on the team for that kind of stuff. I didn't realize Spark. Oh, I have the Zap Plate. I gotta remember that the Zap Plate's really gonna help me with electric type attacks. Like, what does that make Spark? Actually, now that I think about it, what does it actually make Spark's base power? Because I had to have hit it with like. I'm actually really curious how much Spark's base power is. It's 65, so 1.5. So that's 32. Oh my gosh. This is a. That's massive. That's 97.5 base power stab with the Zap Plate. No wonder why it killed. I need to remember that Zap Plate, because normally without the Zap Plate, I definitely don't think it would have killed, but it did because it had the Zap Plate. But yeah, no, I've got my 3 Mons now, so we should get this. Yeah, I'm upset that I killed it, but it happens. Premier Ball, that's nice. And hi Rorik. Break that rock. Show us how to do it. Because you're the only one that knows how. And then you're gonna teach us now to know how. And then when you teach us how to do it, then it'll be nice. Yeah, I'm upset that I killed it for sure. Oh, yes! We can save that for the end of the game. I'm okay with that. Any kind of rare candy we can get, I will take. For sure. Let's see. We got Botanist Robin with his Metagross. Ooh. Okay, Robin. Actually, wait. Again, John, hello. You don't have to worry about Metagross because it's resisted. And you kill it. Yeah. Oh no, I don't kill it, apparently. Okay. Iron. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. Wow. Why did that do nothing? Okay, I'm gonna Smelling Salt though, because why not? don't want to waste as many sparks as I can. Let's see. We have what's coming out next. Kabutops. I should have switched out into Oatmeal on that, but like I said, Karai's gonna be the lead and kind of gonna be the main man here. Like, we definitely could have swapped into our other thing. But yeah, there goes Karai. And there's level 15. Nice, okay. And like I said, I think the ace is 16 in the next gym, so like, we should be fine where we're at, especially with the level up that we're getting. And the fact that we have good items on literally all 3 of our main state mons, it's kind of ridiculous. But we will take it nonetheless. A Mew. Guys, it's... I think, yeah, that's Vinny's mascot, guys. No, it's not. That's not Vinny's mascot. Oh, God. No, it's not. It's Game Boy Luke's mascot. It might be Vinny's mascot, too. Now that I think about it, I think it's both of theirs. But, I know it's Game Boy Luke's for sure. That purple, sparkly Mew. What was his thing? I can't remember the exact quote, but it's like, I don't just want it. I want to cherish it or something like that. I don't remember the exact quote, but like, that was a good quote for sure. Like I said, I can't remember the quote, but that was in Dylan and his Soul Link. I still can't believe they got a Ray. But I'm not gonna spoil anything. Like, it no longer means the... Oh, that's it. It no longer means the universe. It no longer means the world to me. It means the universe. I thought it was something like that. Thank you so much, Robert Farge, for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. It does help out the channel significantly. And I hope you enjoy your stay in the Gamer Squad. Welcome back, Cassandra Connor. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day as well. We are actually making headway, making progress as we are in Orberg City. We're going to get the Orberg City gym badge right now as we speak. So first gym hype, that'll be amazing. We're 2 hours in, so I pretty much anticipated that. And this game, the difference between the 3rd and 4th gym is actually a lot. But I like to take on a lot of the trainers. So unlike Jonas likes to skip around, which I think is probably why he's taking way less time than I am on my game, now that I think about it. But I want to win. That's my main focus, is hanging out with you guys and taking a W. And if it means, you know, fighting all the trainers, it means fighting all the trainers and winning. As Joy's going to come in here at level 10. But yeah, thank you so much for the subscription, Robert. I appreciate it so much. It helps out the channel a lot. And keep it up. Ooh, Earth Power. That's going to do like 10 damage. Oh, wow. I actually got that roll correct. It did 9 damage, but still, like I got that. I see a competitive battler in me. The competitive nature is just like, okay, we can do this doing this. Rah. Like, it's weird. I know. People aren't probably used to people like me who are like big in the competitive scene and like trying to do this stuff. It's just I have a passion for it, and like that's why I know as much as I do, or like try and know as much as I do, is because I do have a passion for it. It is something I've wanted to do since I was a teenager, and something I've never like even thought about giving up. Like, you know, October 21st, 1999, that's a birthday for you. You know it. I mean, it doesn't, I know that nobody asked about my birthday, but like, I know, October 21st, 1999, it's 99 was a year for you, for sure. It was a phenomenal year. Oh, I forgot about Arena Trap. I mean, I guess it didn't really matter because, like, Wobbuffet doesn't have his normal moves anyway, so we can still kill it. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, since you did like 10 damage, yeah, it's because Wobbuffet's bad if it doesn't have its normal moveset, so we're good. We nailed Wobbuffet pretty easily. There goes Wobbuffet.
Wingull is gonna get destroyed because we have Karai. We have a way to take care of Wingull. Yes! Wingull is so annoying in Nuzlocke, so having a way to take care of Wingull and Pelipper is very nice indeed. We haven't had that since we had Raichu in Generation 2. That's kind of sad to think about, that we haven't had that since we had Raichu. Wow, we haven't had an electric type on the team. Quad effective, you know it. That's why I'm like, yes, we have a way to handle them. And we have a way to handle my mascot, which is kind of nice, because my mascot's been a pain in the butt lately. We never had something for it. There we go. Karai out here, level 16. Karai levels up really fast as well, so Karai and Joy are going to be fast level uppers. So we'll take it. And also, let's heal up Joy because we can. There's no reason not to. And yeah, 14, 14, and 16, which I think is literally exactly this man's levels, which is freaking hilarious to me. I am a trainer who is dedicated to walk proudly with rock types. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And all I need is toughness of Pokemon that battle with you. Exactly. All you need to know is my toughness of Pokemon that battle with me, with your 2 level 14s and a level 16. Unless it's 2 level 12s and a level 14, but I think it's the other way around. Nope, it's 2 12s and a 14. I'm used to you being level boosted. That's what it is. I always run level boosted ROMs, and so my brain is like hardwired to their level boosted levels, and so it's definitely very weird not being level boosted for sure, because I'm, like I said, I'm so used to it. It's ridiculous how used to it I am. So yeah, you're 2 level 12s and a 14, which means I think it really might actually be a pretty simple just run through of the game, because I know where I'm going, so that's very nice indeed. Oatmeal goes to level 15. We will take that. Karai is moving halfway to level 16. Just about. Pinsir. Ooh. What do I want to do with Pinsir? I'm going to go into Joy. As long as it's not the ace, we're fine, but it probably is. Knowing me, the one mon that's like, ooh, what can we do with that, is probably the ace. No, it's not. Okay, thank goodness. Let's go ahead and water pulse it, because like I said, Joy's moveset is actually really nice. And it's 100% accurate, which is just beautiful. Nature Power turned into Tri Attack, which is going to do nothing. Nice. Okay, and Water Pulse will kill. Actually, I should have Bubble Beamed, because that definitely would have killed. This is probably a roll. Yup. Steep. New here, what are the randomizer settings? So, right now, because we're sleep blocking everything, there is no level boost, but the moves are randomized, preferring same type. All of the trainers' Pokemon are randomized. At level 40, there is a Force Fully Evolved curve. Abilities are not randomized yet. They will be randomized in Generation 6 and 7, because we're going through every single Pokemon game. And welcome in Pichu Lasso. But yeah, the only difference is we actually have moves randomized. A lot of people in a normal randomizer don't have moves randomized. So that's really the only big difference between normal randomizers, is the moves and the Force Fully Evolved at level 40. So those are the two biggest differences. But yeah, usually I have a level boost and all this main thing that makes it crazy, but I don't have the level boost and stuff right now just because, well, really? They don't? Wow, yeah, no, usually don't have moves randomized, and they usually don't have the Force Fully Evolved, or at least a lot of them don't have Force Fully Evolved. So some people do, but some people don't. But I always do the Force Fully Evolved. No, it's not. It's a lot of people don't do that. Like, it's crazy. Or like when they're doing cage logs, they don't typically do that either. But yeah, no, I always do move randomizations. I need it for the ability to continue. You know, I need the different like moves popping up everywhere. So yeah, so that's basically it. That's really the only two differences, is the Force Fully Evolved at level 40 and the move randomizations. And then items are randomized, obviously, the same way that items are typically randomized in these games. So yeah, it's pretty neat for sure. And I hope you enjoy the Monthlocke, as of course we're approaching 130 hours into this. which is insane for sure. I can't even believe that. I know it's not Stealth Rock. My brain was like, oh no, we got Stealth Rock. And I was like, Stealth Rock is good for competitive, but not for this. We have, is it something that we can use on the team? Like, it is Endure. Nope, it's not. Although, we do need Rock Smash, so we need to teach Rock Smash to somebody, unfortunately. Hopefully, our Rhydon can learn it. Of course, our Rhydon can't learn it. Of course, Joy is the only one that can learn it right now. I came here after King Corporation's mention of the Monthlocke and his new series. I know, I figured that, but I also appreciated that he even did that. Like, in Monthlocke, it's really kind of crazy that, like, he even brought us up. Because, like, my brain, what are the shiny odds regular? Yep. They are normal odds regular. I'm getting rid of Hydro Pump. I'll literally never use that. So yeah, no, I'm like, literally, it's crazy that he even mentioned us and did all that stuff. Like, I can't even fathom it. Like, I know what happened, but, like, I just need somebody to, like, come over and smack me on the face so that I realize this is actually real life. Because I literally, it's crazy that actually even happened in the first place. So, or, like, I mean, Jonas will probably do it at some point, but, like, yeah, it's definitely wild for sure. I don't need that many Pokeballs. I just need 10 to, like, make sure that Nightbot is being a pain in the butt for you today. But yeah, the shiny odds are regular shiny odds. Why is Nightbot not working? Nightbot just like, I'm gonna stop promoting Jonas. Like, Nightbot just entirely was like, I am done. We love Nightbot. Nightbot breaks in the stupidest times. It's like Jonas is gone and Nightbot just is like, yep, we're gonna break now. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm back. Yeah. No, oh boy. Oh, does Barry battle us? No, he doesn't. Whoops, I'm got the gym badge. Now to Eternity. Yes, I'm glad you're going to the right place. I'm so used to level boost. I'm like, oh, level 20, that's her level. And no, John, it's not. It's actually level 18. You know who I'm thinking of next. It's Mars. Nightbot needs to sleep. Come on, guys. I know, Nightbot just needs to sleep, I guess. I'm just gonna remove my messages since they look like spam. I mean, you can if you want to, but don't worry about it. Like, they know what you're trying to do. Like, they know you're trying to, like, get Jonas's channel popped up, and I can actually just type 1 because I'm on Jonas's account. I should be on Jonas's account. I should be on Jonas's account. And it's not on Jonas's account. Of course it's not. Whoops! I thought I was on Jonas's account, but for some reason it's not. What the heck? Well, that's not gonna work. I thought I was on Jonas's account, and maybe that would make it happen. And I guess not. It literally says Jonas's account, like, right here. Like, on my screen, it says I'm on Jonas's account, and I literally was on Jonas's account for the entire reason of, well, oh, that was my encounter. Oops. I don't even know what it was. Oh, it was a Cacnea. Oopsies! I accidentally killed that. That was a good Sackmon. Somehow during Ultra Moon playthrough, I wasn't even at the first trial and found a shiny Rattata and a shiny Yungoos. That is amazing. I would love to have that happen. Actually, speaking of, my first ever shiny was in Ultra Moon, and that was like, I was grinding up because I accidentally level boosted it 20%. Because good job, John. You know, you gotta just accidentally level boost it 20%, and you know that happens sometimes. And yeah, so I didn't know it was level boost. I was like, wow, this game really has a massive level curve, because this was a blind playthrough, by the way. I'd never played it before, so I level boosted it, randomized it for the same type, randomized it so that the forcefully evolved like the normal way that I did, and I didn't realize that, oh boy, this game ramps up really hard and the totems are really low. That's weird. I wonder if it's because they're really high leveled. Then I realized it was level boosted and went, oh, that's why. Because now I've learned how to randomize those games the right way. I've only found one shiny without having to hunt it, and that was a shiny Onyx and Leaf Green. I've only found three, without having to hunt it. Gligar, Wheelie Tough,
and Zekrom, because Zekrom was an encounter. My first ever shiny Pokemon, and I've been playing since Gen 3 with getting shiny charms when I can. Yeah. That's amazing. The shiny Onyx, and then your first ever shiny Pokemon was that Rattata. That's awesome. I mean, Rattata's not even a bad shiny at all. Weezing and ooh, that's a core, or no, that's Dragon Fairy Steel is what I'm thinking. But that's a good. Those are two good mons. And Oatmeal doesn't like either of them. So let's go ahead and switch into Karai because yeah, like I said, Oatmeal does not like either of those mons at all. That's a big ouch for sure. I mean, Intimidate's gonna help the Wheezing out, so that's good. Have you guys found a shiny yet in Monthlocke? Yes, we found one shiny, and that shiny was the Wigglytuff that I mentioned earlier. Oh, I was like, oh, that's Aeroblast. Who are you hitting? And then I realized it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, Fairy. Yeah, it's not Fairy. It is not Fairy. Not until Generation 6. But yeah, Wigglytuff was the one that we found, and it was in Generation 3. And the worst part about it, this is literally why we have exclamation point luck as a command. Are you ready? I sold all my Pokeballs, right? Because I was going to speed up grind for the Elite Four, because that's the only time we're allowed to use speed up in the entire thing. I sold all my Pokeballs. I was speeding up and speeding up and speeding up and speeding up. And I was like, wait a second. That doesn't look right. That looks like a shiny. And then, yeah, we realized it was a shiny. And I had sold all my Pokeballs except for the one Safari Ball that you weren't able to sell. And it only works in the Safari Zone. Let's just say, your boy was very, very sad and upset about that shiny for sure. And that was back in, like I said, Ruby. So, yeah. Because only natural that would happen. LOL, why are you so lonely? Because I love hanging out with you guys. This is not being lonely. This is the opposite of being lonely, for sure. But we're out here. Jonas is asleep because he needs sleep for his next thing. Yeah, that was really sad. Like, of course that would happen. Like, it was only natural to have happened that way. And it just was funny. So, we definitely did a good job. We definitely hung out, and you know, we just went with the flow. We tried to catch it. We tried to one ball it. It just didn't happen. And yeah, so now, because I wanted to catch it because it was actually level 30 or level 40, excuse me. So it was a good sack mon for the Elite Four. And you know, I would have definitely caught it if I had Pokeballs, because it was a pretty decently high level, because that Elite Four is not bad. So you stay up with him, but he catches Z's. Kind of. I was catching Z's in the beginning of his playthrough, like now, and so what'll happen is probably in the intermediate time, like once we get to like probably the 4th or 5th gym badge, he'll probably wake up and hang out with us for a lot of the time. Is my guess. I've stayed up because like I heard Ryan, and I was like, oh, like, because Ryan came in at the 67-hour mark. It was about 8 a.m. when he came in, or for him, excuse me. It was like 5 a.m. for me. It was like 8 a.m. for him. And so I was like, oh, Jonas, by the way, you should probably, because Jonas was just waking up. It was like the funniest thing ever. Like, that was a moment, and that was like 67 hours and some odd minutes. And I just, like I said, I remember it because it's like, oh, 67 hours, like, and we're just big chilling. I'm so sad that I had to give freaking Joy a... Oh, it's Lynn's! Unfortunately, that's not our encounter, but that would have been funny to have Lynn's, not TJ, because TJ is a different Mon now. Didn't he just recently changed his mascot? I can't remember what he changed it to. Yeah, my brain is not remembering what he changed it to. No big dog roll or Joy. Remember the TM to your left. Oh yeah, you're right. The DC picked the wrong time to come out because it's... Wait, what happened? Oh, the DLC picked the wrong time to come out because they're stealing all the hype for this series. honestly, it's okay. And you want the reason why I say it's okay because I'm still hanging out with you guys, and you know, I would love like the DLC hype. I know will die down at some point, and asteroid rated, yeah, asteroid rated, and so it was a Keyshawn Astro. Excuse me, I can't. My voice is dying. Oh no. Oh no, your voice gonna need sleep soon. No, I don't need sleep. I just need something to, like, that's what happens when you're talking for 130 hours, I guess. That's the TM that we wanted to get. But no, Asteroid, it was a Keyshawn, Asteroid, and Ryan raid from Breath of the Wild. So I'm very excited, and it's definitely a big thing for them to even consider even raiding us in the first place and to bring us up in a video. Like, it's definitely weird. The DLC stealing hype, I would get here more than 3 hours of the gameplay. I would have to get more than 3 hours of gameplay for it to do that, right? It's freaking ridiculous. It's like, oh, yes, that's a good TM. I'm so glad we went back and got it. Drill Peck, let's go. But yeah, like, it's so, Robert, it's so crazy how much the DL, like, they're literally charging you $10 per hour in gameplay. $10 an hour. It's literally ridiculous, in my opinion, and it's probably gonna be the same thing for the other DLC, because there's another DLC that comes out closer to my birthday, or it's like November or whatever. Soon. I played it, John, for the why not, and I must say the value is not good. I don't like Sword and Shield, but the value is just so terrible. Like, it's sad to me, but I feel like the DLC is gonna be overhyped for sure. And then people are gonna not like the DLC, and then they're gonna see this when we're near Gen 5 and 6, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, have you really been live for like 300 hours?" And be like, "Yup." There should be like a season pass to get all of it. I mean, I think that might be a good idea for sure. I'm going to sleep. My phone is at a 100%. I'm going to sleep when my phone is at 100%. It's at 93. No worries, Naheem. I appreciate the fact that you were here, and it helps out the channel significantly. And thank you so much for all your constant support. I appreciate it, and it means the world. But Pupitar actually made the right decision for once. But yeah, no, I appreciate all of the love and support that you are given to everybody. So thank you. I'm pretty sure Isle of the Armor and Crown Tundra are. I think they're like $30 DLC packs where you have to spend $30 on both of them, or you like, or it was like $60 for the both of them or whatever. Did you be sure to shout out Jonas? Yes, we did. We did the exclamation point Jonas in our chat and let them know that, hey, this is mirrored and that's an amulet coin. I was disappointed when I found out I had to get the expansion pack for IOA and Sword and Shield. I would have liked to have it after playing $60 plus a Switch. After paying $60 plus a Switch. Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. Also, amulet coin hype. That's a really good freaking item as well. You have the extra. What do you have on you? A poison barb? Yeah, you're getting the amulet coin. For sure. Definitely give me the amulet coin because that's good. Which again brings me to the point of the value being terrible. Yeah, I wish the value was better for sure. But there's really nothing that we can do. I only got it for the mods. It's 30 for both, but Isle of the Armor just kind of actually sucks for the most time. It's like the most time-consuming thing is Diglett hunting. That's ridiculous because Diglett's actually normally in the game, so the fact that that's like the most time-consuming thing is definitely not worth our money. Sorry, Game Freak. Even if that's gonna be a really good thing for the channel, like, again, I always strive to provide content that I enjoy, because if the streamer enjoys what they're doing, then the viewers are gonna enjoy it more, you know? Because if I'm saying like, oh, I hate this game, and this game sucks, and la 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 la, like, you're not going to enjoy the stream, right? Like, in general. So I want to stream stuff that I enjoy. So, like, Pokemon, for example. Like, I didn't like Sword and Shield. And there's a reason why I'm not playing Sword and Shield very often.
Did you name a Mon after me? We have not named a Mon after you yet. At least I haven't. I'm not sure about Jonas. I was not awake for all of Jonas's namings. But yeah, I want to make sure I do something that you guys enjoy that I also enjoy, so that we can have mutual enjoyment. So like that for me is Madden, Dark Souls, and the only thing that's kind of cool is that they're a Lowland. Oh, well, I mean, that's something. I think they said an update would be out so you can get the returning Pokemon without the DLC. Well, that'll be nice. NPC has 151 daylets spread around the island, and if you collect them all, you get the Alolan forms. It's so stupid. That's annoying. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that makes me sad for Game Freak purposes. Like, but hey, you know, if you don't want to enjoy the DLC content, then this is here for you guys. Like, you know, DLC, if the DLC wants to be bad, the DLC can totally be bad, because you guys let's freaking go. These TMs have been amazing. I might as well have just traded them in to the game, to be honest, right? Like, geez, I need to, wow, what the heck is happening? Why is my TMs being like mainly good? And Karai can learn it. Let's freaking go. Yes, Karai, learn Ice Beam for me. I'm actually definitely gonna get rid of wait, what is Karai's stats? I don't want to teach yeah, ground types be that is literally my one weakness. I'm actually gonna get rid of smelling salts. I literally use it just because why not? Cool. But smelling salts I'm never gonna use, and I can use Ice Beam now for Karai, and like, there goes the dragon flying types. I don't have to worry about those anymore. It doesn't necessarily matter like what Karai's BST is for that. I think he's just an even attacker as is. Yeah, he's an even attacker as is, so it's totally fine. Yeah, we're good. Like, we are totally fine. I don't feel very worried at all, and I know I should be feeling a little bit more worried than I am, but like, it's cool. My problem is the value of the DLC, right? And that's the thing, right? If I'm gonna give out a game, okay, so as a coder, because I code, I love coding. I don't do very good. I'm getting better at it, but I'm going to school for it. The only reason I got a Switch was because of quarantine, and it's just wasting money with all the expansions. Yeah, no, I understand that, because I feel like they should have like I just restarted YouTube. Okay, wait, are you just like reset like completely, or I didn't catch what you like, if you reset it completely or what? Yeah, and it is like they're definitely it's kind of like that rag, right? So you know when you are washing the dishes and you're washing the rag and you're cleaning the rag, and you have to wring it out. That's basically, I feel like, what they're doing with your money, right? What Nintendo's doing with your money. They're trying to wring out all their customers for all this money, and it's ridiculous, because like, they really, that's a lot of money that they're expecting for everything. And Sword and Shield focus on competitive, which Showdown does so much better, so I really don't see the point in doing it. Yeah, well, and I understand that, because yeah, I feel like Showdown does way better. Right, and like, I feel like it's a terrible business practice in order to do that, like, and to feel like you have to do that. And I do the same thing, and I talk about the same thing. The house to the left, a little girl gives you another TM. Maybe it'll be an amazing one. That actually, hopefully, you said the house to the left. The little girl is the one that gives you TM. TM88, well, tell me what it is. Charge Beam, oh my gosh. Hello? Bruh. Yes, Karai, you're learning Charge Beam instead of Spark. Because that'll benefit Ice Beam anyway. I know it's less powerful, but it's still 75 base power with my Zap Plate. So 75 base power and has a 70% chance to raise my special defense or special attack. Of course. These TMs are literally a godsend, apparently, because we're doing really good, apparently. But as you saw in the DLC, Pokemon was getting desperate, and they made a game around brushing your teeth. Oof.
I'm fine if they price it, but not if they price it for that content. And well, that's what I agree, right? Like a DLC, it's downloadable content. It should be priced. But most DLC is around $10 to $15, right? That's like most games DLC will be $10 to $15. So for example, Dark Souls, a game that I enjoy. Well, that's a glalie. A game that I actually really enjoy. Like all its DLC counterparts were $10. And so yeah, did it have 3 DLC counterparts? Of course, but we're like $10 each is not like it's a lot easier to shell out $10 than Pokemon expecting you to shell out $30. Like that's a ridiculous amount of money. That is a decent encounter, I agree, and that's what I want to catch it. That's why I'm going to do it, because I feel like I can definitely catch it. I should have rock smashed, but I'm definitely gonna catch it because, well, I can, and it'll definitely be good, hopefully. If they're not stubborn like they are like in literally everything right now. Everything is being super stubborn with me. I'm gonna do the switcheroo here. Get Karai out there and switch into Joy again for another fake out and then try and catch it. Because Glalie won't do that much damage to me. And it'll be able to be utilized more as a Sackmon than anything else. Oh, I could have Thunderwaved it too. I just realized that. I forgot about that. Love the kiss. But yeah, this is definitely something I can utilize as a Sackmon. For sure. Oh my gosh, it put me to sleep. And I won't wake up turn 1. That's a yikes. Would have been better if it's a huge power Glalie. That is true. A huge power Glalie would have been amazing, and I would have loved it. I'm not gonna rock smash it. I'm just going to like do that. No, huge power came in. We're a freaking Maddie out here with a huge power Persian, just like killing the game. There we go. I just wanted to put my mons to sleep. It was like, have a great time, have a good sleep. We love you. No, huge power Scizor, huge power Maddie. It was freaking. If we got that, that'd be great. I mean, the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3 is like $30, but it's literally designed to retell the ending of the game. But you have to go to an orchestra and understand the ending. But you have a lot more content. Exactly. What should we name this now that we've caught that, chat? I don't know what we should name this, so I want to leave this up to you, because Glalie not even a bad mon. And I would love to see what we think we should name it. And then after I do the Valley Wind work, I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I need to go to the bathroom. Good night, Naheem. To play Final Fantasy 15 or something of this square to understand the secret ending. Exactly, like you actually have to do something. You want to name it Ice Beam? I mean, I can name it Ice Beam. Gary. We can name it Gary. Ice Beam, we got Gary. Frostbite? I like that. I think we should name it Frostbite. No, teach it Ice Beam. I don't have it. I taught it to Karai already. Frost. I like Frostbite. I'm gonna name it Frostbite. If I can actually spell it. And it'll be on the team. Like I said, it'll be a probably a Sackmon just because that's where we're at in the game now. Rip, that would have been clean. It would have been, but maybe it has Ice Beam already. We don't actually know what it actually has on its team. Oh, it has an item on it. Another TM. Okay, Frostbite. It has Mist, Icy Wind, Judgment, and Lovely Kiss. Okay. Almost at 130 hours. Yeah, we're almost cresting 130 hours, everybody. We're 18 minutes away. Like, by the time we beat Mars, I think we'll be at 130 hours. And actually, what TM was that it gave me? Avalanche. That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. That it's actually an Ice type move that it had.
No, my Town Hall 9 is being raided. Oh no. It has judgment. That's actually amazing. And we can actually use, oh wait, will it work? Will the plates work with judgment still? I'm not sure. We'll find that out, I guess. We could totally find that out at some point. Yeah, no, it's got a decent moveset, but it definitely is just not needed because we got the top 3 mons at this point. It's just, we want to keep it on the team. I want to have a full team of 6, hopefully, preferably. So, like I said, like I said, that's kind of the strategy, right? Is to have 3 good mons because I want to make sure that I can be adequately leveled for the Elite Four pretty quickly. Ooh, an Espeon. And so, like, I want to make sure that I can just get through this game, win, and, you know, and I know we can do it. Randomizer coming in clutch. I know, right? The randomizer's actually out here doing good. Like, it's usually not that way. I usually have the complete opposite luck, and a lot of my regular viewers can attest to that. Like, my luck is typically ridiculous, but I am definitely okay with the fact that we're having finally a very smooth sailing run. Like, this is one of the first ones that we've had, for sure. We've got good items, we've got good TMs, like, there's really nothing else I can say other than we're doing good, and I like the fact that we're doing as good as we're doing, so we gotta just keep it up, for sure. Oatmeal 231, Joy's gonna get to level 16, so we'll take that. Yeah, but we've got a good team. Like, it's solid. Ooh, water gun. Oof. No, we're not learning water gun for sure. But Karai's moveset is just amazing, and I'm super excited for Karai's moveset to kind of see how that develops over time. But Karai's definitely going to be a special attacker, it looks like. Most of my team's going to be special. But, like, Karai can be mixed, which is amazing. Haha, you have to go to the flower patch. No, but Karai's a really good mon, and I'm excited for Karai to, like, just destroy. Also, it's gonna bug me having Karai on that side, so I'm gonna switch Karai over to that side, just so that my top 3 mons are in the first 3 spots. It's one of those things where it's aggravating me seeing the team, so I needed to change it quickly. But yeah, we're gonna get the Valley Windworks Heat, and then we're gonna take on Scary Forest. But actually, I say Scary Forest now, but it's actually not if I take him one-on-one. And that's, like, really the only double battle section I have to worry about, so we'll take that for sure. OCD coming in clutch, you know it. Like, there's some things that I always have to do. That's like, and if I don't do it, like, it makes me so aggravated, and that's one of them. Like, and my top 3 mons have to be in the top 3 spots, and if they're not, it's gonna be a problem. And I know a lot of people are like, wow, like, why does that even matter? And it's like, oh, trust me, it does. It really does. Like, if I don't have it in those positions, it's like, oh, it strains my eyes. And so seeing that for the last hour has been bugging me, but I've been too busy talking and hanging out and having an amazing time with you guys to even pay attention to that. So, you know, it's just, we're chill. But we had to change that, or else it would have been not so good. Okay, Hitmontop. And Hitmontop is going to be, we're gonna stay in because Hitmontop is actually does nothing to this mon. I like how I said I wanted Karai to be the front mon, and then I just, like, as soon as Karai was adequately leveled, it became Oatmeal again. But grass types are actually really imperative to the fact that we need them to win, because there's so many water types. We've been lucky in not having to worry about them yet, and yet is the key word, because I feel like in the next 2 hours we're definitely gonna have to deal with them way more, and they're just gonna pop up. You cannot sneeze again. We are at 10 sneezes, and if we hit 11, it'll no longer be an even number. I know, I'm trying not to sneeze again, and don't worry. I love being at 10 because it's a very, very solid number, and I want to keep that up, because now the next number that I'd be okay with is 15 if need be, but it is my allergy season, and with it being my allergy season, it's very likely that I'm going to sneeze again, because I am allergic to grass pollen. And it was actually sunny outside. I'm actually surprised I haven't sneezed yet today. So, but I definitely don't want it to hit 11, because I like how uniform it is.
Like in Jonas's next playthrough, it'll be even more uniform. It'll be 13. Then you'd have to sneeze 5 times in a row. Exactly, right? Like, I'd have to do that in order to be okay with it again. To make it uniform, for sure. Or else it's gonna be weird for... I love how my top 3... Ooh, that's... Oh, that didn't hurt that much. I actually thought that was gonna hurt way more. But yeah, look at this. Charge beam is gonna hurt. It's gonna do a lot. It's gonna be like 50%. Over 50. Oh, that's a Oko. Okay, well, that was a crit. That's why. I didn't think it was an Oko on a Dugong. But it did, so... Oatmeal's level 18, and same with Karai. As Karai's probably not going to learn a move, right? Oh, nope. Volt Tackle. I hate Pollen. Luckily, I'm having rain right now. I hate Pollen too, and we were having rain for like 13 of the last 14 days, so it was really nice to have a good day of not raining, but it still was just like raw for my like sinuses and everything. It was just like, ooh. It definitely makes a big difference, for sure. Oh, I need to thank you. Here, take this honey. So apparently Galarian Glow King is an Isle Armor Dex. Yet you can't get it till November. Wait, what? Hold on. If you can't get it till November... okay. Weird. Well, John, everybody, I am going to bed earlier than usual for me lately. Bye. No worries, Mace Master. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully you have a great day. Is that true? Is what true? Is the fact that you can't get Galarian Slowking until November? I'm not sure. Exactly. Like I'd be so mad. Like, it's like, oh, well, can't complete the dex now because it's impossible. I would be so mad. Like, that actually would kill my OCD more than anything else. Like, having, like, seeing, because why it would kill me, right? And here's it, because I would see question mark in the dex, and I'd be like, it'd be very annoying. I'd be like, like, I'd be so mad. Like, just because I hate in my decks seeing the question mark. That's why I don't look at my Podex during these playthroughs, because all the question marks. You can't, because you need to go to Crown Tundra and get the Crown Theory. Wait, really? Bruh. So they make you buy the second DLC to get the Pokemon that everybody was super hyped about. Wow, that's freaking ridiculous. So you can't get Slowbro. You can get Slowbro, but you can't get Slowking. Wow. They're really gonna make you pay another $60 or another $30 to get Slowking. That's ridiculous. Mace and I know we would never do that if we were coding. It's the other way around. Oh wait, what? Oh, so you can get Slowking, can't get Slowbro. Aww, I love Slowbro more than Slowking. That's dumb. That's even worse. Oh, that's just a theory. Well, Slowbro you can get now, and Slowking is in Tundra. Got it. Okay. Okay, at least I can get Slowbro. Slowbro is the one I like more, so I'm not too worried about Slowking, but because I love Slowbro, because I love physically bulky types. So like physically bulky water types are amazing.
If you wanted to complete the dex, you'd have to spend $180 on Pokemon alone, and that's not including the $300 that the Switch costs. Exactly, like that's insane. You have to, in order to complete the Gen 8 dex, you need a $480. That you want to know what $180 can get you? That's halfway to like an amazing streaming computer, by the way. Like a computer that just bops everything. Oh, I could have gone into Karai on that one. It's only level 10 though, so it's okay. We can just switch into Karai because, well, Karai's level 18 and Joy needed experience anyway, so you know what? I'm going to blame it on that. Joy needed experience, so I wanted to make sure Joy got it. Definitely. That's definitely why I did that. It's not because my brain's not paying attention. Ooh, Feather Dance? Thank you for doing that. It's not like I'm going to hit you with an Ice Beam. Oh boy, bye Rayquaza. If I can handle Rayquaza like that, we're good. We are chilling. We're big chilling. If we can handle Rayquaza like that. Joy's level 17. That's great to see. Karai's gonna be like midway to yes. Bro, we should totally at Karai and be like, hey buddy, we got your mascot. We should totally do that. We should be like, hey Karai, we got your mascot. Oh, actually I'm headed to bed. Had to chime in there. Okay, I'm actually heading to bed. I had to chime in there. No worries. We should totally at Karai Nation be like, guys, we got your mascot. Because honestly, it'd be really hilarious to see Karai's reaction to having mascot or his mascot in Monthlocke. Oatmeal. Wow, the levels are so different. It's very weird how different the levels are, but we'll take it. Yeah, Poison Tail. Plus, if you wanted to get all 3 starters, you would need a 3rd game. Couldn't you do multiple saves? Oh wait, no, you couldn't, could you? Never mind. You can't do multiple saves. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the ace again. I'm too big. I keep not paying attention to Pokemon, but it's okay because I'm hanging out with you guys. Again, made a phenomenal switch. I'm happy with that one. Drought's gonna suck though. But we'll see how much a Bubble Beam does, because that's going to be the higher roll. Sand Attack. Ooh, fees. Yeah, it's weird them only being level 16. Exactly. Or you could have friends and play the game, like... Or, like, have them traded over so you can complete the decks that way. That's true. Like, it's... pretty easy to complete the decks with like only a couple friends. Also, okay, I love the fact that you have the Uno reverse card as your profile picture. I think that's amazing. I've got to say that right now. I love the fact that you have the Uno reverse card as your profile picture. And it's the blue one, too. It's the best one. Oh, that did a lot. Okay. So for the DLC of Crown Tundra with the expansion of the Isle of Armor... Wait. The DLC for Crown Tundra comes with an expansion for the Isle of the Armor. So another expansion. An expansion for the expansion. On the expansion. Basically is what I'm like. It's gonna be a meta at this point. Mars. I didn't want Joy to die, and Joy was super close. If that dig critted, he would have been gone. I didn't think it would do that much. It just did, and yeah, I didn't think dig would actually do that much. That's a lot to think about. Like, but yeah, no. Definitely want to challenge the minds of everybody here. For sure. Yeah, that dig would have been scary. And then we would have had to train up Amon, which would have been sad. Because as much as I love training up Mons, I also kind of wanna
not have to worry about that. Let's see. I mean, I guess we can go into the Pokemon Center anyway. Or actually, we don't have to go to the Pokemon Center because we get as long as we get past the route, we're fine. And there's a healing lady at the top of the route. Public school hasn't prepped me for this thinking. No, it will. It won't, and it just won't prep you for that kind of a thinking for sure. Because we don't have to go back, right? We can just continue forth now. Yep, Route 205. We can get our encounter in here if we didn't do that. I mean, it's okay because the gym leader is like level 22, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. She's level 22, so she's still high leveled. Ooh, high slacking. I don't like you. You can do lots of damage. And you're probably faster. Yep. Ooh, E-speed. Of course you have E-speed of all things. Like, why wouldn't you? E-speed slacking. Are abilities randomized? No, they're not randomized until Generation 6. Generation 6 is when abilities will become randomized. So, because what I did is we wanted to make it so it was inclining, like in difficulty as we went forward. So, it'll continue getting kind of harder and harder and harder. So, but they will be randomized in Generation 6 and 7. Generation 7 actually has totems randomized, forcefully evolved, and have a random totem aura. So Generation 7 is going to be tough. So I know what the square root of 9 is. That's 3. Pichu's my encounter. I hate Pokemon that evolve via friendship, although we have somebody named Pichu in the chat, so we definitely will catch it for that reason and that reason alone. Like, Pichu's a good Mon, but oh my gosh, this thing keeps messing up. And come on, that's gonna make my sleep log like 6 times slower. So we're definitely gonna catch it. It's gonna be on the team. It's just gonna be one of those Mons that we don't have to worry about. Hopefully. Ooh, Charge Beam? Exactly. Does that mean that we're gonna actually catch it and not have a trouble with it? Hopefully. At night or in dark places. Well, it's nighttime. Yo, 130 hours! You know it. We have just eclipsed 130 hours, and there we go. We caught it in the Dusk Wall. Let's go. We're gonna name. What do you want to name it, Pichu Lazo? I'm gonna let you name it since it is your Pokemon that you're named after, or your profile is named after, and I feel like that would be very special for you to name your mascot. So, what would you like it to be named? As long as it's an appropriate name, I will use it. I do that for like everybody's mascot too. 130 hours, now that's some dedication right there, you know it. We've been live, both Jonas and I, 130 hours straight, so it's been kind of crazy. So I plan on showing Honey Banary. If it's a boy, I'm going to name it Femboy after Femboy Hooters. Let's go with Ajax. Okay, I like that. And I'm going to actually do it in the same way that you capsed it, like the way you did it. So Ajax, the Pichu. And it's going to be on the team, because it's the last mod on the team. So that's awesome. The final Mon that's going to be on the team, hopefully. We're going to obviously catch Mons and to put them in the back just in case things happen. But Pichu was caught at the 130 hour mark, which is also in chat. You know it. That's amazing. Like, that's an amazing mark to even just hit in general. And yeah, like I said, we're going to hit the 2 hour mark faster than people think. And it's going to be fun, like, seeing that. So... like, hitting that mark is just... it blows my mind that we've been doing this. Weedle. We love Weedle. It's my favorite Pokemon. It's terrible, but at least Weedle can actually get killed very easily, but it's terrible for experience. I want to catch some Chanseys. I don't want to catch Chanseys. I want to find some Chanseys, because they give me really good experience. Plus, oh, that amulet coin is probably gonna stack us up really well. Now that I think about it, I just realized we have that, and we have it on Vileplume. That's why Vileplume's in the lead. Dun, 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 dun. There's the reason. Your boy straight up forgot why he had it in the lead. I was just like, it's in the lead, cool. It makes sense, but I completely, like, my brain blanked it. It was like, oh, that's why. That makes sense. That's hilarious. I can't believe I blanked it that bad. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Like, again, I can't believe my brain didn't put two and two together that might have been the reason. If you had a signature Pokemon, what would you say it is? Mine is definitely regular Ninetales. Well, so my mascot Pokemon is Gyarados. Where are you from? I'm from the Western United States. I'm in the Seattle area. So we're on Pacific Standard Time. Okay, Volbeat. So yeah, I'm like 40 minutes away from Seattle, so definitely that's just the easiest thing. I'm from Chile, South America. Well, that's awesome, Pichu Lasso. I'm welcome from Chile, and I appreciate it. Gardevoir for me, first level 100 in Ruby, and my first shiny in Omega Ruby. Oh, there's a story with I have a story with Gardevoir. So, Papa Agron, if you guys don't know who that is, I was in a chat with. Oh wow, I missed. I'm from Northern Cali. Well, that's awesome, Cassandra. I have family that lives in Northern California, so I'm there. Like, we're there not super often, but I've been there before. I've never been to their house, actually. I've been to Discovery Bay, which is where another place where my family lives, and in Sacramento, California as well. So I've been to California a lot in the past, and you're in Southern Cali. It's awesome. The California squad, we'll take it. I actually have Naruto. There's one of my mods, Naruto, is in Cali as well. So we have a lot of people from Cali in here. That's amazing. Let's see. Oh. Oh my God. What is this game? We can evolve right on. Where's the protector? Give that thing to right on, please. Oh my gosh. Yes, let me evolve right on, please. It should evolve holding the protector. Bro, that's wild. There's randomizers giving me so much good stuff. If I'm not gonna lose this. There's no way. There's literally absolutely no way. I'm literally just doing this to evolve right on into Rhyperior because it would be kind of funny. I'm literally doing it for a joke. I know it's wasting a little bit of experience, but it's not wasting enough experience. Oh yeah, it's not even doesn't need. This is literally the only section. I'm in the Bay Area, so we have a lot of riots going on. We live right next to the freeways where people are rioting really loud. That's it's kind of hard because I understand the whole point of the riots, right? I'm glad that they're fighting for the equality that they so deserve because they really, really do deserve the equality that unfortunately the world is just not giving them, and we need to change that as a society for sure. And I honestly believe it, like that there's things that need to be changed, and like people just really need to be treated as individuals and as people, and so we want you to stay safe for sure, and keep continue to be a good Samaritan and a good citizen, and but yeah, no, I just for sure I feel like that definitely things gonna change in 2020, and some out of necessity and some for the better, like honestly. And I'm I'm excited to see what 2021 has in store for us in general. So I live a little ways from South Chicago, so things have been a bit scary recently. Yeah, that's it sucks that things that come to that. I'm lucky to be living in a rural area, where we still have had riots going on. We've still had stuff like that, but it's not as prevalent because I'm not in the city. But if I was in the city, 2021 will be our year for sure. But yeah, if I didn't live in the city, yeah, okay, good. Evolutions done the right way. Awesome. So yeah, so because I'm in a rural area, it doesn't happen as much, but you definitely see them still. But yeah, I couldn't imagine living in cities right now and like near big cities. It definitely would change a lot more and a lot more dramatically. But that's again something that needs to happen, something that needs to be done. But yeah, we want everybody to stay safe for sure. We can switch now. I just wanted to write period because I thought it would be cool. That's literally why I did that again, like just because there's no reason not to. But yeah, we definitely are going to have to be better and get better as a society in 2021, and I think 2020 is definitely teaching us a lot of things, for sure. I literally did that just to do it. Hidden item. Ooh, it's a good idea. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know where it is, but hidden items are great. Oh, to the right. The right, John. What? Where is it? There it is. It's a lava cookie. We'll take it. Thank you. I'm like, I should find it, and I was literally there. But my brain just wasn't having it for some reason. Also, I want to go up and get that item because that's gonna make me mad that I don't get it. Because any item could be a lucky egg or a master ball. 2020 is teaching us never to take things for granted, a lesson that I believe people needed to learn. I agree. People definitely there was a lesson that needed to be learned, and you know people are learning it for sure. So I'm definitely glad. It's sad that people have to learn it, but I'm glad people are learning it though, and I'm hoping people are learning it to a much higher degree because yeah, you can't take anything for granted in this world, and hence why I always have the attitude that I do. Like I never expect anything, and there's no expectations going into anything. Like there's of course when we had this goal, when Jonas and I had this goal, I wanted Jonas to hit 1K by the end of the event entirety. Of the end of the event, and then I was hoping that maybe I could get to 855, and that was kind of my like not expectations but like nice goals that I thought we would have and be able to hit, for sure. But again, we set up low expectations because like you can't take anything for granted. The fact that we've had so many people out here chilling and hanging out has just been phenomenal and something that you could never have expected ever to happen. And the fact that Ryan brought us up in a video of his is something that I'm going to be cherishing forever. Like, it's insane to even think about that is the case, and that, you know, somebody like Ryan and everybody that goes along and hangs out with Ryan, that was a macho brace, I'm never going to use it, like, even mentioned it, and, like, it just shows the possibilities and the endless possibilities. And Samuel, you don't know who Ryan is? It's King Corpish. Literally King Corpish. The best king of all the Corpishes. Like literally Ryan. Like, and the fact that he raided us and everything else is literally insane to me to ever even think about. Like and Frank also, like, he's friends with Frank, and he was with Keyshawn, and now he's the reason. Exactly, like, and that's the big thing, right? Is the fact that somebody like that came in and recognized what we were doing already meets above and beyond the standards that I could have ever imagined. Yeah, Ryan rated us, Sparks. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's insane that somebody like that can recognize the amount of potential that you have and it's insane, and I literally really don't know how to repay him other than just, you know, being who I am and showing him that, like, literally showing him that he made a great decision, right? Like, because I know, right, and I believe in myself that we can get this done. I 100% believe it. And that is a big thing for me. Like, I believe that we can get it done, and the fact that now people like Frank and Ryan are knowing of this, and Keyshawn, and like a lot of people know that, hey, this exists, and it's definitely weird. I didn't even finish the video. Whoopsies. Well, don't worry. I definitely will be checking out that video in its entirety when it goes up. I just was like in disbelief that that actually happened, but because one of our rules is we don't want to have our phones while we're streaming, and so I'll definitely probably check it out tomorrow, since you know, I definitely I'm gonna talk to my grandma tomorrow as well, because my grandma had knee surgery that I didn't know she was gonna have, so I want to make sure she's okay and doing well and recovering well from that. She's had knee surgery before, so I know that she's probably doing just fine. I just want to, you know, I'm a family man. I want to make sure that my family's okay. So that's going to be like the first thing I do after this is be like, hey, grandma, are you okay? Like, what's going on? How are you feeling? You know, all that stuff. And then, you know, get prepped for Father's Day, because Father's Day is on Sunday, which is really crazy to think about. Happy Easter, Ryan. I know, that is really crazy. Like, that it actually happened the way it did, and like it's definitely insane. And you know, he was in here for Ruby. Now we're on Platinum or Pearl. We're not on Platinum yet. We're going to be on Platinum. Jonas will be playing Platinum. As I'm gonna start trying to calm down too, because it's starting to get late and I don't want people to be awake. Because I'm talking for light years, because I can do that. You heal me. Yes. Did it say Russ for a while? Hold on. Oh, no, it says rest. Okay. I was like, did it say Russ for a while? That would have been a funny thing. But yeah, no. How are you holding up during quarantine? Haven't been out since March 14th. So I haven't been at work since March 16th, and I really haven't been out since that. This is the only time really that I've been out and about, because I'm at Jonas's house, you know. I'm at my friend's house for this. This is literally the only time I've been out and about since quarantine, and this is really not being out and about. This is hanging out and streaming with my friend like for 130 hours. So it's definitely I'm holding up. It's definitely hard, especially because I'm trying to move into a new house and get all that stuff figured out, because I want to be living on my own here soon, or like living with a roommate. That'll happen at some point. Also, I'm trying not to get my encounter for when Cheryl's here, because, you know, well, I got my encounter. Well, that sucks. It is double magneton or magnezones. Okay. Well, they're too hard to catch. She has a Beedrill, naturally. I don't want to worry about catching that. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely don't want to worry about catching those. I'm just gonna run away from those, because I wasn't gonna catch them anywhere. Oh, that's just the Leafeon moss. Okay. I'm like double encounters. You can Magnezone or Magnezone. Yeah, I just figured I'd run away from them though, because it's just better that way, so that I can make sure that I keep it up. I was lucky enough to see a friend for a short time yesterday. That's awesome. I'm glad you're able to see one of your friends for a little bit. I know it's definitely hard, especially for extroverts. I'm an introvert. I'm a massive introvert. So it's definitely was a lot easier for me, but I know for my sister, really, she has Splash. Ridiculous. But I know for my sister, as she's a major extrovert, and so this was definitely a harder time for her. And it just makes it hard. But yeah, for me, I'm definitely an introvert. Like, I can talk for hours once I get to know you guys, and once I get to hang out with you guys. Like, streaming is like my only time that I really talk to people, other than like, you know, obviously making videos. But like, YouTube is literally the only time that I really appear extroverted. Otherwise, I'm usually rendering, editing, and doing stuff that... Oh, Joy wants to learn Protect. If only I could get rid of that. I don't want to learn protect, unfortunately. But yeah, like I'm a big introvert. I think it's INTP is what I am. So dang it, I have to do that. That's a that's a forced double battle. Forced double battles. Tell me about it. I haven't had my girlfriend since. Yeah. I haven't even had a partner since what, November of last year. So it's definitely an interesting experience. Also, that's forced double battle, so I have to go into it. But yeah, I broke up, or no, I didn't break up with them. They broke up with me in November, because I think they were really stressed out to see the family. And I felt bad because like I didn't like, and it was hard because it was one of my sister's friends, because my sister actually set me up with her. Otherwise I wouldn't have, probably, because there's like a hidden code where you like don't go out with your like sibling's best friend, Sometimes it works out, but most of the time it doesn't. And you won't be able to see her. Oh no. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see her soon, because hopefully everything will kind of get better, and hopefully things will start to open up here soon. Yeah, I hope that everything gets better, Pichu, because you definitely deserve it. And yeah. So I hope that everything goes well for you, and Beedrill keeps missing, which is because, yeah, I know you'll be able to get through it. Oh no, does she only have one Pokemon? I feel like she does, and this is why I hate this area. Yep, she does. I knew it. Let's see. So what I gotta go into Karai then, because Karai pops both of those. What's the bigger? What if I have to assess the threat here? Bigger threat to me is actually the bigger threat. No, the thing I want to take out is that Horsey, or the Turtwig, so I can make it back to 1v1. Bubble Beam's gonna do like 10 damage. So yeah, so I definitely want to assess that threat and kill that first for sure. Having Ice Beam on Karai is gonna be like amazing. Like I said, I'm getting a good run when it comes to TMs. But yeah, so that's gone, and I don't think that they'll pull from the other mons. I doubt it, but they might, because I know that some gens do that, where they just pull from the other side. Octazooka. Oh, that's a Cresselia. That's a big Oofies. I should be faster though. I can charge beam it, the Horsey, and it should die. Yep, nice. But yeah, it's definitely been an interesting situation, interesting scenario, and it's been amazing just to kind of be able to do this. I'm rambling at this point. I'm sorry. Ooh, wait. Here better. Here, yeah. Charging gonna be better. It's stab. It's 75 base power stab versus 95 base power non-stab. Because yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. The charge rate at 75, 1.5 on 75 is, it's over 100. Dang. It's over 100 base power if you add stab and everything. That's a lot. And yeah, I like the fact that she heals you though. That's nice. She's like, oh, by the way, I can heal you. It's like, yay. Silk Scarf. I'm not going to use it, but that's nice. Yeah, I don't want to do the double battles. They're too scary. It makes it so much easier not to double battle in this area, and you don't lose mons that way. That's a trick. You can just avoid double battles by talking to one of the people, and it makes it so it's a lot easier to not have to worry about them. So, didn't I say that I was going to go to the bathroom after Valley Wind Works? I totally did, and I totally completely forgot that I said that because I'm too busy having fun with you guys. Yeah, so I guess when I get out of Eterna Forest, I really am going to have to go to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure Cheryl, however you spell it, is a boy. you might be right. Yo, Chillin' Plays, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing a fantastic day. We are still in Nuzlocke mode. I went 3 for 3 in Kanto, and we're trying to get the win so that I can actually be in a better record. I just got my classes today, and I don't have any friends besides PE, and that's not even school to look forward to. There's not even school to look forward to. I hope that everything will go better for you, for sure. Because I feel like you get Blastoise every time, right? I do too. Like, literally, Blastoise is just in, like, every single playthrough. I don't know why, but it's just been there, and it's, like, Joy's mascot. I just don't know why. I ran through last time with a Golbat, or not a Golbat, a Crobat and a Swampert. And that's what I ran through with in my win. And I laugh, because I'm about to be, if I win this, I'm 4-3. And Jonas is 1-6. Like, I'm gonna be 4-3 to 1-6. That's ridiculous to think about. Like, like I'm actually not doing bad. Like, for sure. And one of my losses were to the champion, so I could be 5-2 very easily. So I'm definitely trying in the Nuzlocke front to win. Like, 5-2 is not bad. Obviously I'll be 4-3, but like, I don't know. I'll have a winning record, and that's what matters, because I like having a winning record. But yeah, no, chillin'. I need to tell you something, because it literally freaking, my mind has been blown. So, like I told you, I don't know if I told you, but Ryan came into our stream on, when we were at the 67-hour mark. I just remember the mark. I don't remember what day it is. But anyway, the 67-hour mark, Ryan came into our stream. Well, today, in his episode of Generation Race, he actually mentioned the Monthlocke, and he, like, was like, guys, just so you know, these people are doing this, and, like, actually mentioned me in a video of his, which is freaking wild. And then we got a raid from Ryan, and Ryan, Frank, and Keyshawn, which is freaking amazing and crazy to even think about. So, like, we literally, it's been kind of crazy chilling, like, these last, like, 60 hours. I like how I'm going based on 60 hours to this point. So the last couple days have been really interesting for this event, and I'm very, like, thankful for everybody that's, like, been a part of this event and, like, helping this event out. Like, you, Quick, Ryan, and everybody in the community that has just been out here and kind of smashing it and helping us. Like, it's been freaking wild. And the fact that we're in Gen 4 is freaking insane enough. Like, and now we're gonna hit Gen 5 at some point. Like, obviously it'll still take a couple days, because Platinum, like, again, like, if you've noticed that it's getting slower and slower and slower, because these games are getting longer and longer and longer, because we're 3.5 hours in and we are not even close to done. But that's also because I'm slow, apparently, according to Jonas. But I also have a winning record, so I still count it as a win. I don't care if I'm slower, because I care about the community and hanging out and having fun and having a great time. So, and that's what matters to me. And obviously, Jonas, it matters to Jonas too. Don't get me wrong, Jonas, it matters to hanging out with the community and having a great time with the community. I'm just, I'm just a lot slower and more methodical with my movements and how I play the game. Just because I want to win, and I strive to win. But I also strive to do good. LOL, I just jumped into your stream and you're talking about Ryan, and I came here to check after the episode. He gave you a shout out. Yeah, we were talking about Ryan because, yeah, it's been crazy. Like, the amount of people and the amount of you guys over from the King Corpish and Ryan and everything else, because, like, I watch Ryan, right? Like, Ryan, I religiously watch. But, of course, doing Monthlocke and being live for 130 hours, it's kind of hard to catch up on all the new stuff. And Generation Race has just been something I, like, haven't watched much of because we were prepping for Monthlocke. And so it's kind of crazy to think that Ryan actually talked about us in an episode, because it's something that I never would have ever imagined. And welcome in, Looney Rooney, and hopefully you're having a fantastic day. It's just something that I would have never even thought about. Just like, whoa. Like, one of my like favorite YouTubers mentioned me in one of their videos, and it's definitely something. Like, and Ryan, like, not even the fact that he came and rated us and all that stuff. Ryan was my favorite in the core 4 from the get. Like, you can even ask anybody. Like, you can ask my collaborative partners. I talk about how Ryan's my favorite in the core 4, and so, and and it's not even after this. Like, it's definitely just been the case. If you hadn't thought of this as a joke, this would have never happened, right? Like, we literally thought about this as a joke in the first place, and we were like, yep, we're gonna do it. And now we're actually executing it, and that's the craziest part, right? Like, we literally joked around about it. It's always nice to get a shout out from a bigger YouTuber. Well, especially one that you respect, right? Because, like, getting a shout out from a bigger YouTuber is always amazing. It's always, like, and I don't even care if you're big or small. Just by the fact that you mentioned the video is always amazing. It's always appreciated. Like, the fact that you even mentioned the video, the fact that you even came in here and watched, the fact that, like, you were just chilling in chat just makes the difference, and it makes the world to me. It means the world to me. And so, like, that's my biggest, like, the fact that I'm able to kind of hang out and build a community with you guys is just, it's wild in and of itself. So, but definitely the fact that, like, somebody I respect in the Pokemon community, like, was like, this person's a good YouTuber, and like doing something that's amazing and off the wall, is definitely something that I'm like, wow, like, that actually happened. And it's something that it's gonna take me a while to, like, forget, and not even a while to forget. Like, it'll just, like, I probably won't forget it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just because Ryan's just that amazing, and Frank and the core 4, and you've got people like Chillin and Quick GG who's been big supporting this as well. It's like, it's insane, like, the amount of support that we've been getting. And a lot of people are like, well, Isle of the Lost, or whatever it was, the DLC, I can't remember the DLC's name, has been taking attention off of this. But again, in my opinion, that's something that we can't control, and that's okay, because we found a time to do this. And if we wouldn't have done this, then it wouldn't, and nothing would have happened anyway. Like, who knows? Maybe we did know that Island of the Lost Ark was going to come out, and we scheduled it forward. Like, there's nothing that we could have ever really anticipated in the events that are happening right now. There's the fact that everybody's here and chilling and having a great time just means the world to me and to Jonas, who we're also streaming with on his channel. I don't have any of my mods except for Chillin' in here, but !Jonas will get you to Jonas's channel if Nightbot is back up and working. But Nightbot naturally is broken. So Jonas can be like, why didn't you plug me? And I'm like, I did. It's just Nightbot's not working. But yeah, so we're definitely having a great time, and a great, like, it's just insane and crazy to think about. That even happened in the first place. And you know, we're gonna keep up the amazing work, and we're gonna keep up this grind, and we're gonna do our best to win. And I definitely feel like we can do it. I'm making good headway in Pearl, especially because I'm paying attention to my levels and making sure I'm good level wise. So I think I'm doing fantastic for Pearl. I know I'm going slow, but I would rather go slow and win than go fast and lose. That's my philosophy on that. Like, if I can go slow and win, it's better than going fast and losing. So I want to make sure that I keep track of that as well. But yeah, I keep trying to quiet down, and it's just failing because I'm, like, super excited and super hype. Like, it's not working. But no, it is always nice to have something like that happen. But like I said, after I get to Eterna, once I get to Eterna, we're gonna take a bathroom break because I definitely need it. Descriptions of the core 4. Dylan is the innocent one who's turning into his friends. Ryan's the comedic one. Frank laughs at everything, and Vinny is the one who lives in New York. Yup. Which is funny because one of my collab partners, Aaron, lives in New York. We have a shiny cage lock, but of course that won't be until Monthlocke is over. That it'll be like back up and running the way it's supposed to, because we literally only got one episode in, and I was like, probably shouldn't have done that because of Monthlocke. But yeah, that sounds very accurate in my opinion. I think that's a very accurate statement. But yeah, no, I would say so. Ryan, the funny thing about Ryan, right, is that he will get some of the most interesting references that you wouldn't think he would get at his age, right? Like, and then other times when you think he's gonna get the reference, it just goes bop right over his head, and it's hilarious to see both of those reactions. I know Dylan is slowly turning on it, and you know what? It happens. I'm okay with them rated R episodes. I watch them over on Vinny's channel. You know it. But no, it's funny to watch the progression of Dylan. That's for sure. Because you'll see, like, Dylan is definitely like saying some things that are what's the word? Or definitely saying innuendos for sure, and like that's his way of not being innocent, and it's hilarious. Like, the innuendos are real when it comes to Dylan, and it's hilarious. It's like, yup, Dylan, good job. But I like one of my, like I said, Ryan peeing in a cup definitely was the most interesting experience that I've ever had watching YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the most interesting experience I have had. That SpongeBob stuff got me shook, you know it. There's literally a Cage Lock episode of called Dylan's Life. I don't even remember which was that, one of the earlier Cage Lock episodes, or was that a later Cage Lock episode? Was that the latest one? Because like I said, I don't remember the actual title of them. I watched them, so like I know what happened in most of the episodes. Still, like, I am very surprised with who won that for sure, because I definitely thought that I think it's kind of in the middle on Frank's channel. Oh, so it's one of the non-cage match Frank channel episodes. Because it was first cage match, second cage match, third cage match. I thought Frank had like all the cage match episodes. It was really hilarious. I was like, okay, we just gotta wait till Friday for the next cage match episode. And then they finally, after the game got elongated a little bit, they finally were getting more cage match episodes. But Frank had all the cage match episodes at the beginning, so it was kind of hilarious. One of my favorites, right? In X and Y particularly, they didn't randomize it that way. They didn't make important trainers have. No, they did. Yes, they did. Never mind. That's a lie. They totally did. Important trainers had 6 mons. Because I remember that. Because of 12v12. I swear they had. I mean, I might be thinking of X and Y versus, but I swear they had 6 mons, because that's the only reason that the Executor was a problem for Vinny. Yes, so they had 6 mons. The pain in Frank's face every time he knew he got a cage match, that was glorious. Okay, that was like the most glorious thing ever, watching Frank just be like, I have another cage match episode. Can I stall so I don't get another cage match episode? Can Brooks have it? It was great. It's like, yep, Brooks can definitely have this cage match episode. That never happened. Obviously, that's the thing he was hoping for. Yep, Brooks can have it. Oh, but nope. Every time it was like, he was definitely, you could tell he was trying to stall so it was on his episode, or for Brooks to edit. And it's like, nope, that's not the case. That's for sure. But, bruh, you killed the legendary. It's not my encounter. Under the fisherman, there's another item. Ooh, that's good to know. And then we wonder why he went on vacation. That would be true. Everyone was like, why would he go on vacation? Because, I don't know, cage match editing is ridiculous. And I know, like, I don't even have, my cage match edits are not even close to their cage match edits. And mine are even pretty difficult to, like, like match them together and like sync them. So I couldn't even imagine like making it coherent at the same time while flipping perspectives. Whew, like that was a lot of editing that he did every single time, and like you got to give him respect for that. Like it takes a lot of work, and I know it does because trust me, it's insane. And then, you know, depending on the length of the video, like depending on what kind of computer you have, the rendering times and everything else, like all the behind the scenes stuff actually takes a lot of time. It's kind of ridiculous sometimes how much time it takes behind the scenes. Like sometimes like a 30-minute video will take about the amount of time to render is like a 30 to 40 minutes to render. And all the editing that goes into it as well to make sure that everything's all synced up and nice. That's another like 15 to 20 minutes. And then a Core 4 project, it's so slow and ridiculously slow when you have 4 people. Because it's definitely slow when you have 3. So I couldn't imagine having 4 different gameplays on there. Oh, static. So it definitely does take a lot of effort and a lot of things to even just get something like that out for sure. Melodic. One of my favorite water types. And I'm in Eternal City, so I definitely, like I said, when I hit the Eternal City, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hey, I couldn't fall asleep. And something that makes it even worse is Nintendo raised the price to $450 for a Switch. Wow. Holy cannoli, they upped the price. You wanna know why they did that? I know exactly why they did that, because Xbox One X and the Xbox One X and the PS5 is going to be a lot more expensive. That's why. Is I think they're competing with the PS5 and everything else. Tentacool. Like that's dumb. They literally almost doubled the price of the Switch. Bruh. Like that's wild that they did that. It's literally crazy. Oh, the charge beam can miss. I didn't know that. Oh no, I got rid of a move that couldn't miss for a move that could miss. Oof. I got mine off of my next door neighbor because Nintendo was sold out, and that was the least expensive. That was less expensive than it is now. Yeah, it's insane. Ooh, Poochyena, that's an easy kill. Actually, we can stand on that because we need levels. Let's go ahead and actually cross poison it. Yeah, charge beam is 90 accuracy. Yeah, and spark is 100%. So I don't regret it though, because you know, even though we haven't gotten the boost for our special attack yet, which is kind of weird because it's a 50, it's either 50 or 70% chance of doing that. We'll get it for sure, and it'll be worth it because ice beam. It'll be able to set up and sweep by hitting things, and it'll be nice because I love being able to like set up while hitting things. It helps. And charge beam is definitely my move of choice still. Yeah, there it is. Special attack rose. There we go. We got it finally. Speaking of. And then yeah, we want to get that item. And also you said there was one under fisherman, and I can't remember what fisherman we were talking about. Ooh, Vileplume. That's a yikers. I think Horizon the lead though. Yeah, I understand that. Even though Nintendo knows we don't have the money for a $450 Switch with $60 games and expansion packs, yeah, they're being ridiculous, I think. But unfortunately, we can't control what Nintendo does, and kind of have to live with it. I meant the one across the bridge. Got it. I just wanted to fight this guy, and then get the item down there, and we'll get the one across the bridge too. And then I'll go to the bathroom. Karai up there, level 21. Rampardos. Dun, 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 dun. We love Rampardos. Actually, I like Rampardos as a Pokemon. I don't know. A lot of people give Rampardos hate. I love it. I think that Rampardos deserved the love that it got. Like, it's a good fossil. It has a massive attack stat. Yeah, I mean, it's not that great, especially as you can see by the fact that we just blew it back. But also, it's level 10. Like, all these guys are not high leveled at all. But like, ooh, Mankey. That's easy dubs. But there we go. Bop. Okay, so this one we got a Quick Claw, which we're not going to use because none of our monsters are slow enough to utilize a Quick Claw. And then you said the one across the bridge, which this is across the bridge. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, where'd it go? Although that's another item. That's a flame orb. And we'll take that for sure. So now we're in Eternity. I'm going to go ahead and go to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to save and then go to the bathroom. I think that sounds like a fantastic plan. Because bathroom trips are important because we want our, you know, we want our system to be flushed. But yes, so it'll be saving once it's done. Oh gosh, let's not fall. Once it's done saving, there it is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll see you momentarily. See, I told you I'd be back. It wouldn't take me but like a couple minutes. So, we're going to take on the second gym leader, I think. I think that's kind of our next objective, isn't it? Oh, I have a mon that's paralyzed. Need to heal that up. Since I'm at a Pokemon Center, I might as well do that. But yeah, no, I definitely feel like I need to... Or is it... Is it this first? Yes, it is. I remember. Surprisingly enough. I actually remembered what it was. So... Because Cynthia talks to us and gives us cut. Already get our second HM that we have to learn. That's kind of ridiculous to think about, though. Like, another HM already. And we have to actually teach it basically immediately. Gym first, then you can cut outside of battle. Yep. Slowly but surely moving along. Exactly. We're making it. That's all that matters, right? Is we're making it through. Also, this is 95% accurate. I thought it was 100, but who can learn it? Oh, nice. Okay. We're going to give it to Alex. Alex can learn cut. Because we want it to be part of our adventure, and it's better than Spike Cannon. But yeah, slowly but surely we're moving along for sure. We're gonna get that hidden item next to the Palkia. That's something that I think we should get. Because nope. Oh, we're talking about behind the actual like. Yeah, we're talking about that right there. Okay. Oh no, right there, a Pokeball. There it is. And then there's an item right there. So yes, let's go ahead and get the gym. Let's get some stuff first, because Amulet Coin is amazing and probably got us a good amount of money. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna get like 14, so we can have 15, because I need numbers of 5. And then we can go ahead and take on the gym, because this gym is, well, I think 21 is the ace. So we're totally fine ace-wise. Ooh, wait. There's an item there. I think I need to cut in order to access it, but just in case I don't. You can get the EXP share if you've seen 35 mons. That's true, I could do that, but the thing is the XP share for me is so... It's not really useful because I only use 3 Pokemon. That's my thing though, like, it doesn't really... It would help more if I didn't bring just cores, but it ended up killing Jonas's levels last time, so I'm gonna probably skip EXP share for that exact reason. Just because I do have a core 3 that I'm already using. And I think it'll be probably a more beneficial idea just to train up and get them just normal levels. And I know a 4th mon would be nice, but like 3 really high leveled mons versus 2. Yeah, well, it'd be useful, but I don't want to use it like yet, right? So like I will grab it for the sake of grabbing it, but I won't use it unless I lose a mon. But I'm trying to go Deathless for the 3rd time in this Monthlocke. So hopefully I can do that. Because if I can go Deathless for the 3rd time in Monthlocke, that'd be great. Because I'm currently Deathless, and we want to keep it that way. But yes, I will grab it for the sake of having it, but I won't use it, because it'll hurt my experience a lot. Water Sport, the bad one. Because yeah, I went Deathless in... Leaf Green, and I went Deathless in not yellow, red and Leaf Green is when I went Deathless. So if I can get Deathless in my my favorite generation, I should say, I only get to play it once, like Sinnoh at least. I get to play the Johto games, but So I'm hoping that I can go deathless again. Oh, that's cricket hot. That's not even as bad as I thought it was. So yeah, I want to go deathless for the third time. That would be a win for me at whatever this is. I'm gonna try this because why not? This definitely looks interesting. You guys have your own generation race, kind of. This is kind of our own, like, except for it's all in one, and it won't take a super duper long time. Like, they were joking around about it taking 9 or 10 years. I'm like, yeah, I'll be here, but who knows? But imagine like a generation race taking that long. I don't know what this is gonna taste like. Actually, not bad. This is really good. What? Why is that so good? I thought this was supposed to be one of my punishment drinks. Coconut milk, proteins. Sunflowers, lectin. Wow, that's really good. I'm all like reading the list after I drink it. I don't have a food allergy, so I'm just reading it just to see what's in it. What move did he use? It wasn't Destiny Bond, so we're fine. Bop. Aww, I lived on one. That's okay. Yeah, that tastes really good. Holy cow. Karai. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't tell Karai that we... Actually, that's what I want to do. No, I don't want to do that yet. I'll do that if we're close to the end and we still have Karai. Because I think that'd be cool. Be like, at Karai, we have your mascot, and we're still going. But Zubat. Zubat's easy. Zubat is super easy. I don't have to worry about that one for sure. Like, we will take it. No, and a lot of people like think it's so crazy that like, and I'm gonna turn the mic to me now that I'm being quieter because of the time. But a lot of people think it's crazy, right, that we're doing this. And that there's no speed up allowed until the Elite Four, or the grinding for the Elite Four. I think it's cool that we're doing it without speed up because I feel like it makes it a more genuine playthrough throughout all the generations, right? So like, you get to kind of see the gens throughout their entirety. Yeah, do we have animations off? Of course, because now they're getting really long and we don't want to be like doing a 20 to 22 hour shifts. But it's still, even with the animations off, the shifts are about 16 hours back and forth, which is still a long time. But it's not as bad as like 24. I can't wait for Generation 5 because Jonas has absolutely no idea where he's going in Generation 5 because he's only played up to the first gym in Generation 5, and Generation 5 is my second favorite generation. So because my order is 4, 5, 7, 3, 1, 8, 6, 2. Now I think a lot of it'll shift throughout this Monthlocke because that was my order going into this Monthlocke. Now getting to play and be comparative with the games back to back, like I might actually just rank all the games that I played and be like, I liked this because this. But that's my current order. Oh, I have that one trainer left still. And I love, like, Generation 1 definitely moved up the list for me, at least, because for Generation 1, yeah, it definitely moved up the list as far as like one of my more favorite generations because it's so concise, it's so neat. The remakes aren't I like the regular, like red and blue the best. Out of the Gen 1. But definitely moved up. I think. Or it has value to move up. 2 is kind of a hard last place, but like especially now doing it in the Monthlocke format, it's like been one of my favorite for Monthlocke. But it also, I don't like the things that I value is spacing in Pokemon games, the way that they're coded, and all this like other stuff. There's like 8 billion things that I care about, and the spacing in Gen 2 is just something I can't deal with. How terribly spaced it is, in my opinion. How the 3rd gym leader has the same levels as the 5th gym leader is ridiculous to me, and it's like it aggravates me, like the way that it was coded. But it'll be interesting to see what generations move up and which generations move down as this event continues. But definitely Gen 1 has shown me a lot of value in moving up, for sure, because of how it's just really amazing. I love Gen 1, and you know, it helps that I'm 3 for 3 in Gen 1. And will be aiming to be perfect in Gen 1. I'm gonna put Karai in the lead, only because Karai has just an amazing moveset for everything. I should have used a regular potion on that. Oopsies. The only thing about Gen 4 that I get annoyed with is you can't organize the bag, and it's just like, you should be able to organize the bag, but you've been able to do it in every other generation. But nope, Gen 4 comes around, it's like, no, you can't organize the bag. Like, but that was like, again, instead it like puts you where you were. But it's like, I want my top 3 things that I use on the top of my bag. So it's definitely something that I get a little bit aggravated with, that it doesn't have that. But other than that, like, Gen 4 has been okay, and I don't think you can organize the bag in the rest of the games, which is kind of sad. Yeah, that was really good. Wow. Only 1 gram of sugar, too. Wow. Even better. Even better. Beautifly. Beautifly, we can say it on, because it's Beautifly. Please be the ace. Please be level 22, 22, 22, 22, 19. Darn it. I think the ace is actually 21, but Aqua Jet doesn't do anything. That was a crit. Ooh, that was a crit. The fact that's insane. Okay. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a very fun experience and an amazing experience nonetheless to even be considered or be in Gen 4. Also, 131 hype. I really just 140 is gonna be the big number, I guess. But 67 to 67. So in Fire Punch. Kind of like the moves we have now, though. Honestly, it's gonna be hard to beat Fire Punch or Cross Poison. Fire Punch is nice, but we have so much handleability when it comes to that. I just feel like it's just better not to worry about the fire type, because fire type like helps with steel and stuff like that. I guess that's the only thing that would really benefit, or that could have benefited. Oh nice, it was Hitmonchan. I did the right thing. Hitmonchan's the ace. We're gonna fake it out first because we can. It doesn't have the ability, right? Yeah, no it doesn't. Nice. Okay, and then we water, or we, yeah, I'm gonna actually Bubble Beam it, because Bubble Beam is technically more power. Wow, whoa, the berry. Okay, I was like, whoa, why did that do that much? Ooh. It did nothing, though, because it was a special move. Loki does a decent chunk. Will she heal? I'm going to say probably, so I'm going to go into oatmeal. If she doesn't heal, I'll be surprised. LOL, you brought the one Mon that didn't have a super effective move, right? Like, I mean, I still don't have a super effective move with Hitmonchan either. Or with, you know what I mean? Karai. Karai doesn't have a super effective move. Like, none of my mods have a super effective move against flying. But it's still okay because we handle it. But yeah. It's not. Poison's not super effective against fighting. Poison resists fighting, but it's not super effective against fighting. Which is why I found an opportunity to switch into Vileplume when I could. Overheat? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Why are we getting so many good TMs? I mean, I don't want to teach Overheat, though, because it's gonna drop my special. But yeah, no, Poison resists fighting. But I definitely should have brought in Oatmeal. What? I thought I caught it. I had that last time where I caught it, but yes, I would like to heal my Pokemon to full health before taking on pink-haired lady that I can't remember her name right now, and my brain thinks it's. I was thinking resistances. Whoops. No worries. Like I said, that's why I brought in Vileplume, because I knew it was resisted against fighting. Oh yeah, that's right. I taught Ajax cut. I was like, oh, I need to teach somebody cut. Nope, John, you actually handled that immediately. For once in your life, you actually knew that you needed to do something, and you did it beforehand. Yes. But no, we handled the Galactic thing, and then we take a little bit because the next gym leader is like 20. I don't even know. I don't even know what the next gym leader's level is, to be honest. I think it's close to 30, isn't it? To my knowledge, it's close to 30, which is kind of a lot. Battle me, battle me, battle me. You don't battle me, do you? Wait. Okay, we have to go. This is where we get a bicycle. Yeah, double battles I don't want to meet. Alright, I have to go to bed. I'll probably be back in a few hours. But in the meantime, good luck. Well, thank you, Cassandra. You have a fantastic day. Have a great time sleeping. Sleeping's going to be amazing. It's going to feel good. And don't worry, I understand. It'll feel good for me, too, when I get that opportunity, too. So I really hope you have a fantastic time sleeping. And I'm so glad that I'll be able to see you in a few hours. And thank you for, like I said, supporting the stream. It does mean a lot. And it does help out so much. So thank you so much, Cassandra. And you have a great day, okay? Bonita. We handle that too. Yeah, no, it's good. This is literally, we're in a good spot, and I love the spot that we're in. Like, not having to worry, not having to do anything. It's nice. Yeah, like, it's weird not knowing the level, but I want to say it's like close to 30. It's like 28 to 30. Oh no, 32, 32, 32. That's the level. I remember. It's 32. Because it's 32, 34, 36. That's right. It's like, it's one of those back-to-back-to-back gyms. I redeemed myself. I definitely redeemed myself on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and ice beam it. See what that does. I should have killed, honestly. I don't see it not. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, our team is freaking amazing for this game. Meganium, we want to stay in on that one. And that ice beam, we will... Yep, there we go. It goes good night. And that'll take Karai up to level 24 for sure. And oh nope, it won't. I thought it would, but no. I don't like. The biggest thing is the hanging out and the having fun is just. Oh wait, can I? That's a. There's no trainers in here. Okay. That's cool. We can have no trainers. That guy's probably a trainer. But yeah, no, it's so amazing the amount of this event is. Karai. Karai just bops everything, and it's so it gives me a smile every time I see something Karai can bop. It's like, yep, goodbye. That gets bopped. I know it shouldn't, but it does. It gives me a smile because I'm I know it's one step closer to it, winning. Dusclops is kind of annoying, but we definitely are handling Dusclops very well this entire playthrough, so we definitely take that for a good time. I want to actually Oatmeal. I want to get rid of Razor Wind. If you can learn Drill Peck, that would be amazing, because that would give me the move that's super effective against fighting that I don't have yet. And there's 2 moves on your resume, yeah, that I don't like, and that would be Frenzy Plant and Razor Wind. If I can get rid of both of them, that'd be great. And so, definitely Drill Peck will be good for fighting type moves. It gives me a way to not worry about them. And then, so since it gives me a way not to worry about them, then I can just get rid of, because I'd get rid of Razor Wind, because Frenzy Plant is not bad, it's just not the greatest thing. Ooh, Deoxys. No thank you. Let's go ahead and go into Joy. Because it's the tankiest of the bunch, and Psycho Boost could come out and just bob us, and I don't want that to happen. It is Deoxys regular form. I'm just watching out for the Deoxys defense form and stuff like that to pop out, because I don't want that to happen. Water Pulse should bop, right? Yep. It did it. It did what it needed to do. Let's see. That's gonna bring us to level 26. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely. I feel like we're cruising way more than Jonas did for sure, because he XP shared, and so we're going slower but faster. You know, it's kind of a weird kind of catch-22, but we're going slower, but we also have way less stuff to worry about in the Elite Four. Also, it was Drill Peck that we wanted to see. Because 80 base power flying type, that's super effective. We will take that if you can. Nope, the entire team can't learn it. Dang. Overheat I don't want to learn. Endure and Avalanche I don't really need because I've already got Ice Beam. So that's it. Sup John. I see it's dead over here on the Between Lines channel. Yeah, it's been dead over there for a while. Everybody's kind of been over here hanging out in my channel, but they have traveled over and gave some subscriptions over to Jonas for sure. So at least I'm hoping, because my Nightbot crashed, which is unfortunate, because I was using exclamation point Jonas to try and get it, and it worked a couple times, and then Nightbot just stopped working. So I'm hoping that we can get Nightbot to actually work. Actually, I'm going to try to get Nightbot to work again, now that you bring it up, because I want to make sure that it is working. And if it does work, then that's beautiful. But, having to go to bed now, but that gave you a bunch of watch hours, LMAO. Have a great night and good luck. Thank you so much, Beakers. You have a fantastic night, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pichu Lasso. I appreciate it so much. It helps out the channel considerably. We are only 6 away from 750, which is literally insane to think about. That's an insane milestone to even be in like steps of, and so it's a little insane to like think about that. Like we're probably gonna hit that tonight at some point. It's like, whoa. So yes, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Gamer Squad, and hope you guys enjoy your stay. Have a great day. I hope you guys enjoy your stay and have a great day, for sure. So thank you so much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Pichu Lasso. But yeah, I'll go make a cup and I'll drop Jonas's link. Awesome. Yeah, because the exclamation point Jonas is still not working, so Nightbot's broken naturally. So I'm gonna need your help to drop Jonas's link, because naturally, on my end I'm logged into Jonas's account, and then it shows my account, and it's like, oh well, okay then, which might be why the music's not working. The music's probably asking if I'm still watching. Yeah, it still says I'm logged into Jonas. What the heck? Nope, I'm still logged into Jonas. The music's working. Yeah, it's just not wanting to work. Okay. What mod's coming in? I didn't pay attention. I might as well. I'm just staying in. Might as well. Vigoroth. Yep, that. I'm glad I stayed in. But yeah, thank you so much, Nick, and I appreciate it so much. And I appreciate you, Lurk and Beakers. We're killing it in the watch hour game. We're gonna probably we're getting close to the requirement if we keep this up for sure. Like, yeah, don't touch anything. LOL, you don't want anything to break. Exactly. Like, I want to make sure that we do everything correctly, and I just keep trying to type exclamation point Jonas. It's not working. So the Joybot's not working, and Nightbot's not working. So naturally, neither are working. But I'm okay with Nightbot not working. It's just funny that Joybot's not working too. So both of our bots naturally crashed the day that we're gonna probably have the most traffic. I need to sleep, but I'll be back another time. Great stream and good luck. Thank you, Pichu Lasso. Have a fantastic night. Have a great sleep, and I will be very excited to be in the presence of your company sometime soon. So thank you, and I can't wait to see you soon. Yeah, we'll be, like I said, we'll be here. We'll be here for the next 330 hours, so or 370 hours. So definitely will have time to see us for sure. But I appreciate you subscribing and helping out. Almost reaching that 750,000, which is freaking wild. Yeah, no, that's crazy. So yeah, so now let's head over to the third, or like towards the third area. Obviously, we're not gonna be there at all anytime soon, but it'll take us like, but again, we got a back to back at some point for the third, fourth, and fifth gym. So it's not as bad. But we talked to the bicycle dude, right? We can go to the bicycle shop and it's like, congrats, you saved me. Let me help you. And I'll be like, yes, please. I would love the help. Did you get any more raids or anything? We actually got raided by Ryan and Frank. Like, Frank and Ryan raided us together. It was a Ryan, Frank, and Keyshawn raid that we got. And so they were doing Breath of the Wild together. And like a co-op together, and so they chose to raid me with a Rai Kai Mania raid. And at first I didn't know what it was. Like, my brain was like, who is this? Like, this is an amazing raid, and there's so many people, but my brain wasn't processing. And then I saw Frank, and I was like, oh, it's Frank and Ryan and Keyshawn. Like, it took me a minute because I wasn't expecting it, which, like, again, low expectations is a good thing, because again, I would have never imagined them to be like hanging out and do stuff. So yeah, so Ryan and Frank now have been here, which is freaking insane that we've had two, not one, we've had two core 4 members in here now, and that's crazy. Like, for sure. So, I'm gonna have to tell Jonas, because Jonas, our boy Jonas was casually asleep when that was happening. But like I said, I was like letting them know, hey, exclamation point Jonas, it works. Let's hope they keep coming back, and also let's hope they keep spreading the word. Honestly, like, that's insane that they even like are here in the first place. So like the fact that now Frank knows that we're doing this, and Keyshawn, like, it's been an experience and a half for sure. And I told Jonas who was right. One I just want to say who was right. I told Jonas, I was like, I feel like it's gonna ramp up once we hit Gen 4 when people realize, oh, they're actually serious. This guy, he called it. Like, because now people know that, hey, this is actually gonna happen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna do what we can do to win this thing. And now I've, hung out with, or like talked to in chat, 2 core 4 members. This is a gold duck. I don't really care. It's a gold duck. I can let it go for sure. And it's insane. Like, to even just think about having big people recognize that you're doing something great. And it's just definitely going to be hyped throughout the entire fan. And like, it's definitely getting more. Oh, that was an movie. It's definitely getting more and more recognized, even throughout the the Isles of the Lost, the Isle of the Lost Armor DLC came out. But apparently, I'm not going to say anything about the DLC, but apparently people are saying that they don't like it. I've been getting a lot of people saying that they don't like it as much. And so that might be a good thing for us. But like I said, not gonna say anything about the DLC from what I've heard. But yeah, it's been very wishy-washy opinions from what I've read. Baynet. I'm gonna keep battling. Who knows? But yeah. I can't believe how well we're doing in this. Like, we should not be doing as well as we're doing. Like, again, I might have a third straight deathless run. Or not third straight, but a second straight deathless run, which would be freaking wild. Just saying. 2 straight deathless runs, ? We can do it. Like, that's the goal. 2 straight deathless runs, like, just proves my strategy works. And the patience is a virtue. Because, like I said, we're doing really well. And last time, we were going to have an even record, or pass an even record. Like, we went 2-0, then we lost 3 straight, and now, then we won 1. And so hopefully we can win 2 straight. So we'll win 2, lose 3, win 2, and then just continue winning. And I believe in us. I believe that we can do that. For sure. Also, we should totally let Karai know that we have Karai the Luxray because it's his mascot, and like, I can't wait. I want Karai to see it, like, really badly. Hit it out of basketball! Oh my god. I knew that was a hidden item and I went to go grab that. Let's go! Now if we catch a roaming legendary, then we're all set. Like, oh, let's freaking go. This is the best run. Jonas is not even awake for this. This is like probably the best run that we've had in any of the games. Like we haven't had a run like that at all. Like every single run has been rough in some way, shape, or form. This one just nope. This one's like you can go ahead and take a break. It's the longest game that you're gonna have to play. So good luck. And it's like yes. And we got another encounter, so maybe we can get like one of the roamings. Dude, if we find one of the roaming legendaries at level 40, I'll be like, yeah, so that happened. Because the roaming legendaries are in the game. Actually, isn't there a thing where we can find the roaming legendaries? Like, I guess, oh no, they don't come out until we get to a certain point in the game. Never mind. We have to get the things first. But oh wait, but that means we can catch another one of the static legendaries. We're gonna have a team. We can't. There's no way that we lose this now. Like once we get to the point where we can get those static legendaries, because they're level 40 statics. Every item could be a Master Ball or a Lucky Egg. Literally, a half an hour ago, right? Like, and that's why I'm trying to get them. Like, because any item could be a Master Ball or a Lucky Egg, and even if it takes me a longer amount of time to get through the game because I'm getting items, any kind of item can change the game like that, and that's one of those. Like that's what like literally. And so like if I know that there's a hidden item somewhere, I'm getting it like 100%. So like there's no reason to like not get it. And plus, if there's trainers in the way, that's more levels, that's more things I can do, and more just straightforward that I can go with the game. And if I can go more straightforward, that's the better, because I can just go straight into gyms, I can go straight into, like, it makes it, a lot of people don't, oh, I'm confused. I didn't know I was confused. Hello? Since when did I get confused? I guess I was confused. But yeah, literally, even if it's like, it gives you the appearance that you're going slower, but you're really not, because instead you don't have to grind as much in the Elite Four. So yeah, does it put you at more risk? A little bit, but it's definitely worth the risk if you get a Master Ball. Like, yeah, I bought an extra trainer, but I got a Master Ball in return, so definitely not mad. Ooh, Captivate. Are you gonna stop? Well, wait, no, I'm faster, doesn't matter. Yeah, like, literally, that's awesome. that, like, see, and that just proves my point, for sure. Wow. Like, if it wasn't midnight, I would have reacted in a much better way, but pack, see, okay, see, that's, but see, still as a TM that I can sell, it's $1,500. Like, you just gotta look at the bright side of things. If you look at the bright side of things, it's definitely a beautiful thing. Like, Mount Cornet. This is an encounterable spot too. Wait a second. I messed something up. Yes, I am messing something up. I don't do this yet. That's what I'm messing up. But still, I got the items here, so... And if I wouldn't have done that... So yeah, I have to go down. I knew because you go cycling road and then you go around. Yeah. Yep. This is actually funny enough where I caught when I did my sleep lock, my 7-year anniversary sleep lock of Pokemon Platinum. Down here is actually where I caught my Wonder Guard Gyarados that basically blew by the rest of the game. Oof. We have to go to get the Explore kit that I forgot about entirely.
because this is what allows us to go get the Orberg City level 25 encounter anyway. Nice, okay. I did that just so that I didn't have to blow into the mic, because it would be very awkward having to blow into the mic in order to get the underground tunnel to actually work the way it's supposed to. You cannot dismount your bike here. Oh, it just automatically put me on the bike. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, now we can get the level 25 because we have a claw fossil that we can go ahead and revive as well. And it could be really good. It's level, and it actually, I think it's level 25 if I'm not mistaken too. So it's like on par with our team. Exactly. Yep, that's exactly where I'm going. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, and hopefully you will attain more of a love for Diamond and Platinum. You know, I love Diamond and Platinum Pearl. What? No, I'm reading two chats, Eagle. I'm getting it. I am definitely getting it, for sure. I'm just going down on the routes. So yeah, I'm getting the encounter for the claw fossil because I'm going to be right there. Although I think you said, well, never mind then, because I answered the question, because that's what I was just thinking my thought process, which is my guess. Because yeah, instead of getting the encounters and going out of my way to get the encounters, just get a level 25 mon. It just makes more sense to me, personally. Ooh, okay, that's an Arceus. Oh, gotcha. No, I just kind of was thinking about my thought processes and what's going on, and so instead of going about a way, it's gonna be quicker just to get the revive the fossil. Yeah. No, like I said, I try and kind of like hang out with you guys and chill with you guys and like let you know into the thoughts of John, like how everything's gonna happen and what John's gonna do, and but also while chilling with you guys and having a great time. No, like I said, I was like, oh wait, no, he's probably saying that because I answered the question before he typed it. I want my Pokemon to be really ridiculously level, but also if that could give us a fourth really good mon. Also, who has Rock Smash? Joy has Rock Smash, so I can actually take out any one of the mons, the other two mons of the team, which honestly would probably be Glalie for a level 25 mon. Because especially depending on what it is, because it could be really good. Jinx. Jinx has actually been a very good mon for me. It actually got me into the Elite Four and had me win the Elite Four. It got Jonas into an Elite Four where he almost won the Elite Four. Jinx has been like very good, crazily enough. I definitely think I agree with you, Ninetales, that Platinum is definitely better than a Diamond and Pearl, just because it scales a lot better. But I also love the challenge that Pearl presents, because the Elite Four is nice in Diamond and Platinum, and I love the fact that they have a variety trainer as just a regular Elite Four member. I know he's classified as a fire type, but I count him as a variety trainer because he literally has he only has 2 fire types. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Braviary's not even in this game. I was so confused. At what was going on, for sure. I was like, I have no idea what we're talking about. Braviary's not in this game. Braviary won't be with us for another 45 hours. Charmeleon. Oatmeal is definitely getting left behind a little bit. Because Karai's just kind of taking over. Yeah, you're playing Sword and Shield. Got it. That makes sense. I was like, what's happening? It kind of makes sense, though, that because I got 2 mods that kind of cover the same thing. But they work well in tandem with each other, for sure. Battle me. I know I'm getting pretty high in level and I need to, like, I can start skipping trainers probably, but I'm just being safe considering I have to train up to level 66 anyway. Like, I might as well be over level for the game since I have to be 66 or like 60, or not 66, like 63 in order to get the Elite Four. So, like, honestly, like, to get through this Elite Four, I need at least all 3 of my mods to be 63. If I can help it. Duo, if Pichu dies, I will be legitimately angry. Well, don't worry. The only reason it probably won't die because there's 3 mons on my team. So, and that being Oatmeal, Karai, and Joy that get used, and then Pichu and everything else will just be champions without having to do anything other than cut things down and serve. And actually, Blastoise will probably learn serve. I'm not gonna lie. Mayo Combi? Yep. So yeah, there's a low likelihood of that happening. So luckily, well, we'll make sure that if we sack off a mod, that it's not Pichu. That we'll make sure of that. Oh, do we battle Dawn now? Oh, wait, nope, she gives us versus Seeker. Ooh, the dowsing. I don't need the dowsing machine. The dowsing machine wasn't really good. Like, I loved Gen 5's, like, kind of dowsing machine kind of thing, where it just was like, there's an item right there. Like, Gen 5 is one of my favorites for that. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center. One, we're gonna heal. We're gonna put Glalie in the box because Glalie is the one that doesn't have an HM move and is the least likely to learn an HM move. So Glalie is gone, but it'll be back up for later. Nope, we need Pichu. Pichu's got cut. And hopefully Pichu can learn, like, strength or something too. And then we're gonna go get the Claw Fossil. And hopefully it's good. Because the fossils should be randomized. Statics should be. What's the team looking like? Bottom screen tells you the team. But I can do it. Bye, Frostbite. Yeah.
Frostbite had to go. I thought like, but luckily it won't die. It'll just be in the box. But after we get our fossil, I'll kind of do a quick team recap for you, Nick. You guys already know what we're naming this. I have a special name for Arcanine. It's Boomy. We got Boomy on the team now. Let's freaking go. Boomy! But now we really can't lose Boomy, but Boomy is on the team now. Let's go. It's level 20. Flash Fire with Flare Blitz, Overheat, Flamethrower, and Block. Weird. We had to name a Boomy. That's the name for all of my Arcanines. Boomy. So here's the team. We got Karai, the electric type, with Charge Beam, Frost Poison, Ice Beam, and Thunder Wave. We've got Oatmeal with Giga Drain, Poison Tail, Razor Wind, and Frenzy Plant. We've got Joy with Water Pulse, Bubble Beam, Fake Out, and Rock Smash. Silver, who's an HM Slave. Alex with Cut, Charge Beam, Thunderfang, and Thunderbolt. And we got our new Boomy with Flare Blitz, Overheat, Block, and Flamethrower. And Boomy can actually be utilized. So for once, we might have a team of 4 in this. Like, we can have, like, that is who I might EXP share. If I need an EXP share on. Like, once I feel comfortable, I can go back and get the EXP share for Boomy. So Boomy can be part of this Elite 4 with us. Oops, double battle. I realized that oops did as soon as I did that. But it's okay, I've got Karai and Vileplume. So yeah, so that's the team. Hopefully that was a good recap for you. Let's see, what do you got? Fiona and a Dugtrio. Well, we all know what Fiona is because Ryan definitely has views on Fiona. Cut to the versus episode where they're in the Team Flare area after the 7th gym. And then you know, Dugtrio is just Dugtrio and is paper thin and doesn't even worry. So they both should be bopped pretty instantaneously. Yep. We got Boomy. Oh, it's now 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. I'll be back in a few hours. No worries, Silver Eagle. I appreciate the fact that you were here. And hopefully by the time that you are back, we are doing that back-to-back gyms. And like kind of doing some stuff in the gyms and, you know, having a good time. I would definitely having a good time right now, but I think we can do that. And I appreciate you being here, Silver Eagle, for as long as you have. Thank you so much for, you know, everything. And you have a fantastic rest of your night. And we will see you soon. Nick's like, bruh, I don't have good eyes. Like, okay. we can help you with that. Look at that, 1216 freaking health. That's nice. Max elixir. We have oatmeal, guys. Oatmeal's just big chilling. We're just skipping those trainers. Actually, no, we're not. I'm fighting him because I want to get the. I'm getting so close to level 30. Like, again, I shouldn't worry about fighting them because we're getting close to the Elite 4 level, but I need to put oatmeal in the front. Nightbot's back! That took Nightbot's gonna spam commands. Oh no. Nightbot's definitely gonna spam commands now. I can already see it happening. You have a great team there at the moment. I really like our team right now. It's amazing. And like we got the fossils. The fossils definitely helping out. It's definitely with the thing that we're gonna experience share when if we do end up doing that. That's a Heatran. And they're all like pretty well rounded too. Like none of them are really high level or low level or stuff like that. Nightbot went to go train in the Himalayas and now it's back. Honestly, Nightbot was just like, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna work now. And it's like, okay. As long as it doesn't spam commands, we're good. I mean, the X-Place might join us command is definitely important, so I'm glad it did that command. Even if it doesn't get any other of the commands, like it's still missing the Beaker's command. It's still, that didn't work. That's how, funny enough, that's how we figured out it didn't work, because the Beaker's command wasn't working. We're like, uh-oh, why is the Beaker's command not working? And then, yeah, we'll fight this dude. That's funny, though, when you, like, how you figure out things. It's like, oh, Beaker's command didn't work. It's supposed to. Oofies. But... Charge beam kills. Oh, this one's a louder one for the music. Traveling through Mount Hornet at the speed of light, definitely gonna take not 5 hours. No, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Speaking of, that's kind of funny that I said 5 hours when we're literally almost at the 5-hour mark for this run. 132 hours nearly. Insane. Voltorb. That's an oatmeal thing. But yeah, I definitely want to get oatmeal in the front of the party, get its levels up. Boomy. I kind of also want Boomy to get some levels, but because Boomy helps with steel types. So we have a Fire Water Grass core that's good, and Karai. But definitely want to get Boomy levels too, because honestly, I'd be down to have a nice, good four good Mons. I'm definitely making sure I get the core 3 good, and then we'll focus Boomy to keep Boomy kind of on par. Because the top 3 can be kind of over-leveled a little bit. Ooh, Palkia. But if Boomy can start like catching up with everything, that'd be nice. Crazy to think that 3 hours later, Jonas was already in Snow Point City. I don't know how. I think Jonas skips a lot of trainers. I'm gonna be honest. I think Jonas skips a lot of trainers because there's absolutely no way that he doesn't. Of course, I don't know how he plays because he's asleep most of the time. But he's got that. There's like this. He's got to. He's got to skip trainers. Leftovers. That's awesome. Actually, we'll give that to Boomy. The Boomy has an item. Yeah, I know. We didn't learn our leftovers lesson, but. Gotta give Boomy some good scraps, good table scraps, you know? Make sure Boomy's alright. Oh wait, why am I trying to surf? I literally can't. Okay, well I'll get my encounter here soon. Oh, let me get that. Oh, hi Cyrus. You don't battle me here, right? You just talk about how Mount Cornet's so beautiful and amazing and this, that, the other, and Like, right? I'm not being dumb. Nice, you kicked me right to the item that I wanted. And my encounter here is Houndoom. That's not bad, but we got Boomy already, and Boomy is so much better. So we are definitely gonna let this go. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh, that's not an item. Oh, I thought it was. Oof. Totally thought it was there for a minute, but it's not. There we go. Out of Mount Cornet. Back on. Oh, new route. 208. Yeah, no, like I said, we're making so much headway. I feel like we're making a lot of good headway in this game, even though it's like slower. But like I said, I'd rather win. I don't care if I'm streaming for longer. I want to win. Winning is imperative. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Meep, Squeak, and Meep. Hope you're having a fantastic day, as we are having one of those amazing days ourselves. We've had this has been probably one of the craziest days that I've had, because between family stuff and then YouTube stuff on top of that just being amazing, it's been amazing, like all in all. And I appreciate that you're here. Yeah, no, I believe that we will win. I think we got the team that can win this, like, for sure. And we will have 4 wins to Jonas's 1 in the same amount of games. So, cha-ching. For sure. I think Munchlax is pretty easy if we put oatmeal in there. So yeah, I definitely will love having 4 wins. So, good morning, Major Black Rose. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are out here. Of course, we are doing platinum. Or not platinum, we are doing pearl, and we are doing it. I is back. Welcome back on both channels. Thank you for lurking on both of them, and you know, chilling, hanging out with us. It is very appreciated. Ooh, metronome. Please don't hit me with explosion. Rolling kick. That's gonna do nothing. But we are on our way to a 2nd straight deathless run so far, and I would love for that to happen. 2 straight deathless runs would be amazing, for sure. Like, and getting our 4th, or having a winning record for Nuzlocke would also be amazing as well. Definitely want to keep up the amazing work on that. Oh boy, I don't want to fight that dude. That dude seems very scary. I just want to get the item. Another, okay, that's something I can't utilize, but it's something that I will have for sure. I mean, it's money. We'll take it. Money is good in the game. But no, how is your day so far, Major Black Rose? I'm in both streams, and Jonas is on my phone, and yours is on the laptop. Well, I appreciate that, Nick. I appreciate that, Nick, a lot, and it means a lot that you're here supporting the channels. And like I said, I appreciate it so very much. And I'm definitely excited to see where this adventure takes us. We are 6 away from 750, which is freaking insane to think about. Today has been a crazy day, nonetheless. Like, we went from 714 to 743 in one day. Like, that's a big jump. And if this continues, it'll be even more wild. Marowak. Marowak's not a problem. We can handle that. I don't want to test that with Karai, though, even though Karai has Ice Beam for it. I'd rather get Oatmeal some levels. I definitely need Oatmeal in the front. I know I just said that, but I need to remind myself. Oatmeal goes in the front. I'm alright. Still tired. And want to sleep more, but work must be done. You know it. Work always makes you tired. And as long as you get that good work day in, and I know you can, it will be worth it for sure. Yeah. Gentleman Cammy. And let's rock smash this rock. So that we can get that item, because that item doesn't cost us a trainer or anything, so we can definitely take care of that one for sure. Sacred Ash, that's another revival thing that we can't utilize, so that sucks. Earth Plate, ooh. Okay, I see. And the odd keystone. I want to fight this dude. I can skip the other two and go to Heart Home just because I'm definitely good level wise for sure. Let's see, Vampy. Because like I said, I still have a long way to go, and Maylene is the next gym leader at level 32. So we definitely, like I said, definitely in a good spot. Because yeah, we basically got back to back gyms, and then we get the stuff from Cynthia to move up. So I guess I could see how Jonas could get where he was at in 8 hours. I'm just a little bit slower. Well, I can see. Okay, I am feeling it a little bit more now. Like I can understand where he was at, how he was at that quickly. I don't think I could be any more English. Sat here drinking tea and crumpets, lol, you know it. I will be here unless otherwise stated. Well, I appreciate the fact that you're even here chilling with us. It makes the world for both of us. I knew I was supposed to switch, but I didn't anyway. But you know what? Tea and crumpets, those are always good together, and I really hope you enjoy your tea and crumpets, my dude. Like, ooh, signal beam. I'm so glad I've switched. Let's see. Yep, we have. I love tea, and I love. Alright, I love tea, John. Tea is love. Tea is life. Honestly, though, tea is like. My sister loves tea. I haven't drank tea in a long time, but I know that tea is good. I just don't drink it very often. But I know that it's good. So, and especially if it's made right, it's freaking amazing. So, I'm sure that you do a fantastic job at making that. I'm pretty sure, I would assume, like if I were to assume who made a good job, I would say that you probably do a good job at that. We can buy super potion. We have 19 of them. Dang, we still have 19 super potions. Oh my god. Well, is this the daycare? Because if it is, somebody's going. It is not, darn it. Oh yeah, I could see it for sure. I was hoping that this was the daycare, because I was gonna put Boomy in the daycare, because like we can get Boomy levels for sure that way, so we don't have to like. And I know I'd have to spend money, but like I usually have an excess of money throughout the game anyway. So like Boomy in the daycare, that gives Boomy like a useful thing. Now I'd have to take Boomy off the team before the speed up grinding, I think. I would say, if we use the daycare. I just don't know where it is in this game. So wherever it is. No, it will not. So that's why I think this is a perfect opportunity to let Wait, it'll let me take on Fantina now? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I was like, you can't take off Fantina now. That's not yet. It will not learn any moves. That's why, like I said, that's why it'll be a good daycare mon, because it won't learn moves. But like I said, I don't know where the daycare is. Salacion Town. So that's where the daycare is. That answers my question. So I have to open up a team slot. So bye, Rhyperior. another event where I have to open up a team slot. And then we'll open up the team slot with Boomy. Because I think that... Bye, Silver. Go into the live box for the egg that's mandatory in this game. And it didn't have any HMs either, so it works. Wait, what? Are they gonna be gone now? Is that blocked off? Do we have to go down more? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Wait a second. What? There's something I have to complete. Because there's no way I go down. Oh, this is what I complete. That's what it is. I'm like, I swear there's something I have to complete, isn't there? I knew. There we go. That's what I need to do. I'm like, I don't know how I missed it. I should have just gone in. You know, you see gym leader, you should go in immediately. But I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, cool. We're good. Nope. And now we take on Barry. I'm interested to see what his levels are going to be. Like, his levels are really what I'm paying attention to, whether or not I'm on par or not. And I know I'm above par. Ooh, but Meryl, that's an easy. Oh yeah, he's 19. So we're definitely doing good. I know, it's Joy. It's Joy. You're right, it's Joy. Joy is like all over the place in this game. She's the rival, she's the Blastoise. Like, it's funny because Joy's gonna come in and just see it, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, another one after me." Now Doom, that's a bop. Well, and this is his ace. So his ace is 21. My gosh, we are so set. It's ridiculous. Because, like I said, Maylene's level is 32, and then it's 34, and then it's 36. So we're totally, like, we're totally in a good spot. And we have a Master Ball to catch one of the level 40 legendaries. Like, our team is freaking stacked, brother. Brothers, ladies and gentlemen. I love the fact that our team is the way it is, though. It's like, we can just bop everything without even worrying about it. Which... Torchic are on counter, and we have Bloomy, so no thank you. Safari Ball. That gives me memories. Oatmeal again. I need oatmeal to get in front. I'm doing it right now because I'm gonna forget, and I keep forgetting. Because Karai is almost level 30. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing, but it's still like, oh no. You're gonna lead with a Carnivine. That's fine, that's a grass type. We can take that. We can take that on for sure. Giraffe rig. That is a joy thing. But no, like, I can't wait for Boomy's levels. Boomy's levels. Because it's like, what? How many steps do you need for a level up? How many day care steps in Diamond? Yeah, so it's not going to be a fast leveling up. But it's going to be something. It's going to be some passive levels. Because 1 XP per step. I feel like that's going to be like really passive then. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's, I feel like almost nothing. I mean, it's better than nothing. we'll see what happens from a level 20 Mon to a level blank Mon. I'm hoping that Boomy will get to like level 40 by the end of this. So that like it's worth it. Because it still gives the other 4 or other 3 chances to do something. And stay intact level wise. While giving Boomy the levels that is needed. That's the jogger. That's required double battle. Yep. I was like, that definitely seems required. It definitely had the feel of a required double battle. That's for sure. Clefable and Nidoran. Those aren't issues at all. Actually, we just bop those. Clefable's the one that's actually pseudo difficult, but not really. Cause Poison Tail, the Clef, and Charge Beam, the Nidoran. So the Nidoran's gone, guaranteed, but the Clefable probably not. Clefable probably lives, because Clefable's a thick girl. Clefable's a thick girl, for sure. Oh yeah, Clefable lived that no problem. Dude, Karai is just like nothing. Nothing's getting in the way of Karai. Which is freaking amazing. Like, oh, well, yeah, nothing's gonna get in the way. Not what I anticipated, for sure. Ooh, that's an Aggron. Aggron is one of the problem children. Aqua Ring Aggron. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. It's like, okay. Okie dokie. But there we go, we bop it. Bruh. This is wild. How we're doing this and just taking this out with no, like... Ice... Ooh. We can power up Ice Beam too now. Oh, this is one of those, the joggers. Bop. And then let's see, we got, yeah, Karai just kind of blows it up. That's for sure. Pidgeotto just gone with the wind. Intimidate cuts the attack, which is totally fine. Yeah, no, it's a really big kind of a thing. Hi, Kylan Edwards, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are chilling, just kind of making headway in this game pretty quickly. Well, I say pretty quickly, but pretty quickly for my standards, because Jonas gets this done hella fast for no apparent reason, and I don't know how. So yeah, so Jonas got it done super hecka fast, and I'm getting faster for my. Like I said, I thought it was gonna be like 20 hours. So we're 5 hours in. We're approaching the third gym, but we're about to hit the back-to-back gyms because you do the Veilstone gym, you just run down and you get the fourth gym, and you go loop up around. So we're doing the big dandy or the long and dandy loop before we head into the sixth gym badge. So really this is the biggest part of the game, is this loop. And then once you complete the loop, it's you have the sixth gym badge, and then I've lost 3, but one was to the champion. I lost 1 to the champion, and then 2 I lost early. So realistically, I still count 2, but technically 3, because 1 was a champion loss. And I still did the punishment for that, unlike Jonas. But no, he did a punishment for another one, Spiro. So yeah, no, like this will make it so that I have a 4-3 record, so I'll have more wins than losses if I win this one, and I want to keep it that way. I want to just keep racking up those W's, because my losses are not bad, because I'll be 4-3, and I'm okay with having that winning record for sure. Because, you know, patience is a virtue, and it's just, yeah, we're proving it. We're proving it here. So, Sableye. Because that's the biggest thing, is like, the experience share screws you over. It really does. It's literally, it's only good for backup mods. Like, if you need to train something up or something dies, that's literally its only use until Gen 6. You know, once Gen 6 happens, then the experience share helps everybody out. But until then, does my amulet coin go away forever? Exactly. Like, I don't know. I feel like I care about taking my time and winning. Like, Vileplume. You know, Vileplume's doing good. Like, I want to win, and I stress winning, and like, again, I would rather have a better win percentage, but beat the games. Like, I'd rather be slower and have a better win percentage than be faster and have a terrible win percentage, because I feel like being slower and having a better win percentage is going to show that, hey, you know, he's really good at the game. He knows what he's talking about and everything. So I believe that, oh, Delcatting Groudon, okay. But so I believe it'll be better in the long run for me to be slower. But again, I can't like be like, oh, but Jonas believes this for this reason, because, you know, it makes sense. I mean, Jonas doesn't want to get through the games, but slower progress overall is going to result, I'm gonna switch, I don't trust Groudon, it's gonna result in lower grinding times, right? Because if I'm a higher level going into the grinding, then I don't have to worry about grinding in Elite Four grinding. At least in my head, in my mind. Oh, that didn't matter. I needed to make the safe play. You know what, John? You're fine. You made the safe play. You did what was best for the team. So yeah, no, and I know, I shouldn't be stressing out about how, like, it's like, oh, but Jonas is making it through faster, so therefore he's better. Like, that's what my brain is going like right now. That's what my brain was cycling on. Like, Jonas is faster, therefore he's better, and that's like, it doesn't matter who's better per se. It just, what matters is the fact that we're having fun doing it and chilling with the community. But having a better win percentage is really nice. So And I think it does round both of us out a little bit. Like, Jonas going really fast to get through the game versus me going really kind of slow. Exactly. Having fun is the best part. Okay, so Salacion Town. This is the daycare, I believe. Yeah, I'm still technically beating Jonas. I don't think there's any chance that I don't beat Jonas. And I'm not saying that to be cocky. I'm just saying that because of how it's going right now. Like, if I win this, I have a 4-3 record. Jonas, what happened to your voice? Everything happened to my voice. I've been talking for 132 hours. Boomy. Would you like us to raise the second one? Nope. Just one. We can get Rhyperior back. But Boomy can get levels. So yeah, so it'll cost money for sure, but it's okay. Wait, you're really Jonas? I was just joking, XD. No, I'm not actually Jonas. Hello. But exactly, that's what happens when Jonas is tired. His voice and his face just completely morphs into something new. This is not required, but I'm doing it anyway because items. Unless I fail. And I can spray my repel in there just because the encounters. I mean, the encounters aren't actually ridiculous in there for starters. Like, it's actually really low encounter rate, so I didn't need to spray the repel. So I'm glad I didn't. Darn it! I'm trying to get items in here. But welcome in, French fries. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Sticky bar, that's nothing. But yeah, no, I definitely feel like I am on pace to beat Jonas for sure. We're doing really good, so like, we can actually get an encounter in here. But yeah, we're doing really good. How many deaths? We are on our second straight deathless run so far. Our last run was a deathless run, and we're trying to make this one a deathless run as well. So I'm hoping to have 2 straight deathless runs. Kingler. Because if I can have 2 straight deathless runs, that means a lot. Like, because in these sleep logs, like, being deathless is hard, and especially in Gen 4. Like, a deathless Gen 4 run would be freaking insane with the Elite 4 and the way it is. Like, and if I can have my second deathless run in a row, that would mean I'd have 3 deathless runs out of my 4 wins. So, like, I'm definitely very happy with the way that I've been performing. Because, like, I got 3 deathless runs in 4 wins. Definitely good. What game is not the number by the name, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? What? Oh, this is Pokemon Pearl. Sorry. This is Pokemon Pearl. The 14th game, Pokemon Pearl. There we go. I got your question. It just took me a second. So yeah. And then Jonas will be doing Platinum next. Oh, Nick. Charizard was hilarious today. So Charizard was like, "Why is Nick so mad at me?" And like trying to explain why Nick was mad. I don't know why, or like I couldn't like. I don't think you did anything wrong. So I'm glad. I'm kind of glad you said something because that's something I wouldn't be able to do. But it just was kind of funny because he was like, "Why is Nick mad at me? And why is Nick a mod?" And blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I had to tell him to shut up, and he left the stream today. But I was like, "Wow, you're really gonna complain about that shit?" Like, I got so mad at him for that because he should have been complaining about it. But he's definitely he's gonna be mad, but he's gonna be on the chopping block or he's on the chopping block. Like, yeah. Because you shouldn't be like aggravated that Nick became a mod. You should be happy for Nick. But instead he was angry because there was a reliable mod. And Charizard's a decent mod. Like he was one of the best mods that was on the channel. But you know, I don't want him complaining about other mods, let alone like other people. I already have a rule about not complaining about other people in the chat. Like, so the fact that he was complaining about a mod is even worse. So people don't really get my point without the dots, commas, and other stuff, you know. I understand that. No, and like I said, I just can't have that. I can't have that childish behavior. I hate to say it that way, but it's true. That's a good joke, French fries. I like that joke. What's wrong, Ninetales? Why the sad face? Yeah. Like, exactly. Like, but I can't. Like I said, I need mature, amazing people for mods. So, and like I said, Charizard's still an amazing person, for sure. But I do have to restructure the way my mods work because, like I said, mods are an extension of the product and helping make the product better because by facilitating the stream, by doing this stuff, and so yeah, so Charizard's still a great person for sure. It's just I definitely need to rework my mods, and I'm doing that. So. But yeah, it sucks because I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna have to. And I had to tell him almost 3 different times. I told him twice. I'm like, don't make me tell you again. But yeah, so. I shouldn't have to tell a mod twice to stop. First off. So, like, once is okay, but twice is no. But anyway, we're having a good run. For sure. Yeah, no, Big Dog did. Big Dog said you were a good mod. Do you want to buy Moo Moo Milks? No. I don't want to waste the time on Moo Moo Milks. But yeah, so Magikarp has one of the biggest glow ups in Pokemon history from fish to dragon. That's why it's my mascot. Because it is. It once it comes out of its shell, it's beautiful. It's personally, and I love it. I think it's an amazing mon. $14.08. I'm just gonna fight a couple of these dudes. Why not? Get the levels. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't do that much, actually. I thought that was gonna do a lot more than it actually did. Cabbage is looking at your soul, desperately wanting to be free from the curse of the factory he was made from. Is that right, Cabbage? Yeah. Soon. When I hit 1K. Okay? When I hit 1K and have monetization, you'll be free. At least from me. Maybe not from Jonas. You'll be relieved of your 24-hour duty, Cabbage, unless the chat asks for you, which they will like all the time. But that's because they love you, Cabbage. They're your favorite, or you're their favorite, and they're your favorite, aren't they, Cabbage? Are they your favorite people? Oh, not the trolls. You don't like the trolls? Me neither, Cabbage. I don't like the trolls either. But luckily, we haven't had to deal with them in the last 24 hours, so it's been amazing, hasn't it, Troll? Yeah, or Troll. Hasn't it, Cabbage? Yeah, it's been great. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a much better experience. We got to meet Ryan today. Was that cool? Anyway, that was the Cabbage trope. To be honest, I like Oreo more than Cabbage. Or Jonas has Oreo in his possession. Oh no, wait, no he doesn't. It's Oreo. I have Oreo. I thought that Cabbage. I thought Jonas had Oreo. I have Oreo. I think John's going a little bit insane. I mean, maybe a little bit. But not crazily. Not as much as Jonas has. Oh look, we're in Seattle. It's raining. Oh look, we're in England. It's raining, guys. I always drop Oreo. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, actually, I need to edit my book. I messed up. Jonas also didn't edit his book, probably. No, he didn't. Jonas didn't edit the book that he was supposed to, that I told him to make sure he did. Big oofies. That's okay. So we have to add, bruh, I have to add a Ryan to the freaking list of people who rated me. Ryan, Frank, and Keyshawn. And then for donos, there was a $68.77 dono. And then for the food, we spent 20 today. John's favorite mon is Magikarp? Yeah, it's always been Magikarp. Sunkern's always been my favorite, or not Sunkern. Magikarp's always been my favorite mon. I just love how beautiful it is. It's like, and like it's kind of the embodiment of me, right? I always stick to it, like, and it's kind of me in a nutshell, right? I'm always like that little reserved person that's like in the back of the room that doesn't like really like pay attention to stuff unless I know you. And if I know you, then like, and you get to know me, then it's a super beautiful experience, right? And so it's definitely, and then I turn into that Gyarados where I can talk and hang out. I can be your protector and be somebody who is there for you when you need it. Like, it's definitely the embodiment of me in a nutshell, like, at least for me. Oh look, we got another Boomy, guys. We can put 2 Boomies in the PC. That's cool and cute. Yeah. Like, I don't know, that's how I see it. And that's kind of what I see in my mascot here. Thanks for the hugs, Ninetales. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, I needed like to have a mascot. Jelly-filled donuts. Ooh, that sounds good. And we might actually get donuts. That might happen. Because that sounds ridiculously amazing. Ooh, Poison Dark is actually a weird type for us to go against, but we're neutral to it, so. Ooh, we're in the rain. This is actually a great place for Joy. Joy actually can probably freaking wreck shop in here. I'm actually gonna switch Joy into the lead because of that. For that sole purpose. That Joy literally hits like a truck in here. And there's level 30 for Joy. Let's go. We take level 30. And our encounter for this area is not getting caught because it's terrible. Yeah, no, I know. They call it the jelly-filled donuts. I knew what you were talking about. Don't die on me, oatmeal. Gotta just run away from Kingdras, I guess. Yeah, they literally call it jelly-filled donuts. It's pretty bad. I mean, you know it. I love how the entire team, the entire main team is level 30. They're just like rocking at it. I don't think that was actually a typo, Ninetales. I think that was on purpose. No, oh, well, if that was actually, wow, that's whole, that's. No, I figured that French fries was the one that was being, like purposely saying it. I didn't even know that you said it in the top. Not gonna lie. I was like, oh, French fries is doing it on purpose because he's emphasizing it. I just didn't see why he was emphasizing it, so that's kind of funny. The rain continues to fall. Mind plate? Okay, we keep getting finding all these Arceus plates. It's kind of funny. Like, oh, another Arceus plate. Wow, them level 20, okay. We can catch that for sure. That's awesome, though. I mean, at least that's something you like. I can't wait. Jonas's mom actually got sushi for Jonas and I. Like, she actually bought it, but, like, because she thought it was nasty, and Jonas actually wanted it. And so it's kind of funny, because it's something that Jonas has wanted for, like, the last few days, and now you'll get it after he beats Platinum. Is Gen 4 complete. Like, it's gonna be great. Although I have a veggie plate that I could figure out too. Jonas's mom does not like sushi, no. But Jonas and I both like it. I'm still here. My phone just died, so lurking on my laptop. I appreciate it, Nick. That's why I clarified. Because my mom is actually not a big fan of it either, so technically your statement's still correct. My mom doesn't eat that kind of stuff either, just because the only meat she'll eat is chicken. That's literally the only meat she'll eat. She's getting better though with like steak and stuff. But so you're still right. My mom doesn't like raw fish either. So I'm excited for sushi for sure, because it's like the good kind of sushi too. Like it's the I can't remember what it's called, but there's a specific name for it. It's just rice and then the raw I think it's tuna, not salmon. I probably shouldn't be in this area with exploding. I'm gonna look that up and see. Oh, it's not I thought I was hoping it was like a specific sushi type. I was like, ooh, wait, no, it's not what I thought it was. Don't worry. By reaction, it looks like it might have been. Like, why were you surprised that I was looking that up? I mean, I didn't look at Google Translate because I didn't translate it to English or anything. I thought it was like maybe a kind of sushi, and once nothing popped up, I just exited it out. Another one of those random joggers. Exactly, that's why I wasn't going to use Google Translate. Because I talked about it last stream. Google Translate's terrible. It's so inaccurate with a lot of things that it's dumb to even really use it. Hello, Malik. Joybot's still not working. Jonas never fixed that, which was a big oof. And I don't want to break Joybot. That would be bad. But there we go. We go to Veilstone City, so I'm gonna actually probably stand up once we get to Veilstone City. Kind of stand up for a little while, get the blood flowing up and everything. You have been streaming for almost a week now. Yes, we have. We are 12 hours away from being or a little, like 10, 11 hours away from streaming for an entire week straight now. Which is kind of wild. 11 hours, and we'll be at a week. Which is wild in and of itself. So yeah, once we get a Veilstone, which we're right there, I'm gonna set everything up to stand up. Yep, okay, now we're in Veilstone, so I'm gonna get things set up, stand up. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna get set up, stand up. Why is it all like tilted like that? Jonas like tilted his mic left. Why did he do that? Come on, Jonas. Big boy Chungus, you know it. We're out here, we're gonna stand up. Like I said, it's time to really kind of stand up, get the gist of it, get everything kind of, the blood flowing, the stuff happening. We can get it going, and I believe in it. Like if we don't stand up and we don't do stuff, then it's kind of hard to get everything going. And it like I said, being a 6'5" person, somebody like I'm taller than Jonas's bump, but like as you can see, like kind of a while. Being that I'm so tall, I need to make sure that I don't clot, and so standing up is always a good thing to prevent that, and moving around and chilling and having a good day and having a good time. So we for sure want to kind of take care of that in a good way. Also, I don't think we can talk to these dudes yet. Yep, okay, so we have to take on the gym first, I believe. Because what's happening is it's gym first. Because I don't think I can even get in here because this is way later in the game. Yeah, this is way later in the game. Okay. So yeah, it's gym first. Okay, so we're starting the gyms. So let's get it started in, huh? Let's get it started in here. Yes, get it started in, huh? Let's get it started in here. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so Veilstone. It's like, you can beat the gym leader, right? And it's like, did you really just ask me that question? Of course we can beat this gym leader. Why do we have a team of 5? Oh, because the egg. The egg doesn't count as a Pokemon. I was like, I thought we had a team of 6. We do, it's just for some reason the egg doesn't count as a Pokemon in this game, which is freaking weird. I don't quite understand why it doesn't count as a Pokemon, because it totally should, because it totally is a Pokemon. Bop. And like I said, so we want to get to level 36, or level 36, level 32 each. Because I think that's the level of this gym. Even 30 might even be the ace. Like, we should be nearing or close to on par. Quillfish. I want to keep battling on that. We want to just get oatmeal. Like I said, as many level, like, oatmeal definitely needs the... If we're looking at a Pokemon that needs to experience the most, it's definitely oatmeal. And there's nothing I can say or do about that. Oatmeal is definitely the one that needs it. Ooh, poison jab, that's a good move. Says this is Monthlocke. There's still 2 weeks. There's still 3 weeks, probably 2 or 3 weeks still left. Actually, probably 2. 2 is more like it, but still, potential of 3. Because this is only 1 week down. Rain dance. Nope, we don't want to learn rain dance. Sorry, Joy, you're not gonna learn it. There's so many better moves that you can learn, Joy, so no thank you. No thank you on that one. And then we go. Actually, push this over. I didn't need to. Got that pushed over. This is another gym that I believe that all the trainers are required, which is amazing. When I see that, it does make me a lot happier when that is the case. Exactly 1 week and 1 day till July. There's longer than that. Because it's like, right? Yeah, no, there's longer than that. It's nearly 2 weeks until July. I was like, that's what I thought. I'm like, it's definitely way longer than that. There's no way that it's only a short amount of time. And there I go again, not putting freaking oatmeal in the front of the party. Petal Lance is gonna hurt. A crit actually is dangerous, but I think we still kill, so yeah, okay. I still think we were risking a crit though. 33. Oh no, we were. Our crit would have done 66. Crit would have done 66. That would have been bad. Okay, and then we go into oatmeal for this one. We don't want a crit to happen. Are you going into Sword and Shield? Yes, Shield will be the final game that we do. Sword will be the final game that we do. Or excuse me, Shield will be the final game that we do. Tropius. I'm gonna keep battling on this. Only because I think that a Poison Tail will take us out. And it'll be good for Oatmeal's levels. Ooh. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, it wasn't. I still don't think a super effective hit would have hit or killed me, but still. That would have been rough. But yeah, no, Sword and Shield will be the final games. And I, honestly, I'm hoping that Sword and Shield would be nice, but I'm a little worried for Sword and Shield, that's for sure. Just because I don't know Sword and Shield very well. Yes. We are going to Sword and Shield. I know that's insane is for a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys are probably like, what the heck are you doing? Why are you doing that? Because we want to do something that nobody in the Pokemon community has ever done before. And we're doing well at it, that's for sure. So there's no reason not to. Bag. John, when you're going to sleep, do you go back home or sleep on the couch or something? You guys can't see. This is my bed. The little like an air mattress. I sleep on an air mattress here in Jonas's room, so I'm sleeping on stream. That's what I call dedication. Oh, I need to still move it up. Yep, I sleep on the floor. I sleep on the floor. Go, Joey. Yeah, level this 8th. The 8th might be level 30. You sleep on the floor also? Hashtag floor gang. You know it. No, I've been sleeping on the floor, and it's actually not that bad. Not gonna lie, like I never have a problem with sleeping on the floor. Like, I literally slept on the floor without like an air mattress before in his house. I'm gonna head out. Bye. No worries, French fries. You have a great day, and continue your amazing time. We appreciate you being here, and we will hopefully see you soon. Yeah, Jonah's gonna be like, why the heck are you so slow? I'll be like, because I want to win. Poison type, oof. I actually should have made it a grass type, but I oofied and did it backwards.
I really oofied into the backwards. Yikes. Oh, okay. Well, we're rolling me out. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait, let's not. Let's not whirl me out into that one, please. That's the only one that I just don't want to be whirlwind into. There's only one, and that's the one. Okay, that did nothing. I don't know why I thought that was gonna do way more than it did, but I did. I was like, oh no, that's gonna hurt. It didn't actually do anything. Cast form. Bop. There we go. Karai. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. We're taking on Maylene. Maybe. Wow, what level do you think Maylene actually is? Because I'm thinking she's like, my brain says she's 32. But I'm overthinking this, I think. I don't think she's 32. I think she's definitely got a much lower level. I know she has a Lucario. I believe her Lucario is level 30. But with her gym trainers being level 28 or 26, it almost leads me to believe that she's level 28. Nice team core. I like it a lot. Like, we've got a nice core 3. We have Rhyperior who can sit there. We have Boomy who's just sitting there chilling in the box. Or not in the box, in the PC or in the daycare. So Boomy will get levels. So we'll actually have 4 Mons to actually kind of pseudo work with. I don't think we'll be able to work with Boomy too much, but it'll be a nice. We'll guaranteed have 2 Master Balls since we got one already, so we can catch 2 of the static legendaries. Like, our team is going to be probably the best team we run an Elite Four with. If I'm going to be honest, I think that this will be the best team we ever run an Elite Four with. Because we'll guarantee to get one of the static legendaries. We'll see which one we think is better. And yeah, like, if I'm being honest, I don't know what'll be good for the team, but I've got a fire, I've got a water, I've got a grass, and I've got an electric. That's like the core that I think you want. You want a core like that, and since I have a core like that, and I'm being cautious, I'm actually paying attention to what's going on and how things are going in the lock. Like, I think we're fine. I think that we definitely have a great opportunity in our hands, and we're now in the back-to-back gym section where, like, you don't have to worry about the gyms, and or now we have to worry about the gyms, but like, we're doing the big loop-de-loop. Dang, Rock Smash did so much more. That's crazy. Ice Punch will do nothing. Yep. So her ace is 27. That makes sense to why I thought she was 30 then, because I'm so used to her being level boosted. And so 30 would be the level boosted level. Unless this next monster ace. Poliwhirl. Well, we'll see. Oatmeal, come in here. But yeah, no, our team is amazing. And the fact that we are still deathless. I'm trying to get our second straight deathless run. It'll be nice. Oh no, her ace level is 30. Okay, so I was right. I was right with her ace level. That makes me feel a lot better. That I'm not, like, playing myself for a fool here. Bop.
And there we go, level 32 on oatmeal. Yes. And level, I think 34 is the next gym leader, and then 36. Because you can just fly back to Heart Home, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go loop-de-loop around because you know me. I'll play it slower, but I'll play it more methodically. TM60. By the way, major congratulations on getting that mention and recognition from Ryan and Franco. Like, I honestly, it's like insane to think about, like, that Ryan and Frank put me in a Generation Race video. Like, put Jonas and I should say, in a Generation Race video. Like, it's freaking insane. The rest of the Core 4 will now know, and you guys deserve it. Honestly, like, it's insane to, like, even think about it. And, like, and what's crazy is that the rest of the Core 4 is gonna know that this exists, right? Because the Core 4 talk all the time. And that the word can just continue to get spread, and like that it'll kind of tricklate like a vine. And it's just, it's weird to really think about that, like, we kind of, even though it doesn't feel like it, well, there is a good possibility that we will be at the center of attention. And it's weird. For sure. It's weird to be at the center of attention because, like, as an introvert, I'm like, okay, like, we are doing our thing, we're gonna win, and we're gonna put the dedication and the work towards something and not have any expectations, go with the flow, whatever happens, happens, Captain. And then, like, now that we're in a, like, it's a weird spot for me, but it's like, it's a spot that I want to, like, take and, you know, show people that, you know, you can do what you set your mind to, and if you believe in something, that it will, it can pay off. And this is definitely something that I believe in, and I feel like, oh, I had to talk to Don the whole time, and I feel like I can definitely, I want to take it, like, take and show them that, hey, you know, you believed in us, and for good reason and for good measure, right? Because I don't want them to believe in us and it not actually work out and everything else. Like, and honestly, the fact that we're in Gen 4, then Jonas plays Platinum tomorrow, sometime, like, throughout tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing the Heart Gold, and he plays Soul Silver, and then we'll be in Gen 5. Like, the fact that we've made it as far, like, we're at that point where we're gonna do it. No matter what's in our way, we want to do it as much as possible. And it's definitely in a weird, it's definitely a spot. And yeah, I definitely want to just show them that, hey, you know, one, if you put your mind to something, you can do it. And two, you know, that they chose somebody great to believe in, because I believe in myself. This is the start of something amazing for both of your channels. Honestly, like I said, I would have never, I don't have any expectations. I never set forth expectations because I didn't want to get angry or upset that we didn't hit the goals or that, this, that, the other, because sometimes putting a goal on something could be detrimental rather than good, right? You could have hopes, right? But sometimes, like, setting a goal, and because I am very goal oriented, right? And so I want to, you know, strive to hit goals and all that stuff. And, you know, I kind of had to put that kind of to the wayside and be like, you know, the goal isn't anything for community wise. The goal is to do something nobody's ever done before. And, like, it's something that, you know, you can hit if you work hard, achieve your goals, and do everything in your power to do it. And that's what we're going to do. And if whatever happens in the community, it just happens, right? Like, and it's something that both Jonas and I would be very appreciative of, because honestly, you can tell in Jonas's voice and everything that this is definitely an interesting spot for him too. You know, he may not show it, he's not, but, like, you can tell he's definitely, like, he would not have come into this room if he didn't believe in it and believe in our journey as well. And then, you know, I was about to go to sleep, but then I heard the Generation Race thing because I saw the video go out, right? But I didn't, like, of course, with Monthlocke and being preoccupied with Monthlocke and not trying to use my phone during Monthlocke, I just set it down and was gonna go to sleep, and then there people were coming in and they were like, by the way, we're coming in from King Corporation. I was like, wait a second, what? Hold on, I need to get up for this. And so I ended up losing like a couple hours of sleep, but that's okay because honestly, I'm very happy with all the events that have happened. And like, shoot, I'm too busy talking. Don't quit. Crap. That's a big death. Okay. No, you're totally fine, Major Black Rose. It's not your fault. Don't think it's your fault. It's not your fault. I definitely was talking and I didn't see the Togekiss, so that's my fault, not yours. My brain wasn't processing the Togekiss at all, even though I really should have been analyzing my situation, and I wasn't doing that. But that's okay. Like, it's not your fault at all, because I'm gonna have to get used to paying attention as well, because, yeah, but no, you're totally fine. Don't blame that on you, because I should have switched out into Karai immediately once I saw that, but I didn't. But I didn't even see the Togekiss. So no, it's not your fault. Don't worry. And plus, Aeroblast, the crit mattered, so you're totally fine. So it was RNG. But oh, Feebas, okay. But no, we'll definitely rebound for sure. What do we have on our team that can help with the things? Because realistically, Vileplume was the one. If we lost it, it didn't matter as badly. We have Boomy. There we go. Auto replacement. Because Boomy kind of helps with the same things. So we can go ahead and take Boomy out. Once we get Fly. Because, right, we're going to get Fly here soon, I believe. I believe we get Fly. Like, super soon. Because, yeah, we go to the Great Marsh. I'm actually going to get Boomy now, I think. No, it's too much of a hassle to go get Boomy. We can, and Boomy still levels up. Oh, you're right. But can I use Fly now? Or do I have to wait till I beat Pastoria City Gym Leader? I believe I have to wait till I beat the Gym Leader. Yeah, that's right, because you wait till you beat your Gym Leader. Yep. You're right. You pick it up here. In this building. And then, if we can utilize Fly now, we can do that. And like I said, we have a Master Ball, so we can catch something good as a replacement too. We've got encounters. That's why I don't like double battle, by the way. I love double battles, but I also hate them in Nuzlocke, and that's exactly why, because, again, I was too focused on the Seadra. Oh, well, I would have had to get somebody who learned Fly anyway. That's fine, okay. But no, I was too focused on the Seadra. Like, I saw the Seadra and thought I was covered on the other end, but I was not. Okay, so Oatmeal is going. And Oatmeal, I need to take the item off of you. You had the amulet coin. And like I said, I've made it through the game plenty of times with only a water and electric type.
How's your egg? Is it close to hatching? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Not withdraw item, deposit Pokemon. It's weird. This is like the first time. This is holy cannoli. This is the first time since yellow I'm putting them on in the dex box. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, actually, no. Yeah, because I lost, right? Like, I lost immediately before putting them on in the death box. I got whited. So, yeah, that's the first time since yellow I've put them on in the death box. Weird. Are you kidding me? We're gonna get another one that, like, takes forever to hatch. Not close to hatching. It happened last time. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna be like an EV or something. Might as well. Actually, it's dumb to pull Glalie out. I had something happen to me that has a 1 in 1 million chance of happening in my current series, and I understand that completely. I had that same thing happen to me with a mega, or not a mega. I had a Mega Lucario in Ultra Sun. This was like 3 years ago, by the way. So this is when my content was not as good as it is now. Or Ultra Moon, and I had a Mega Lucario, and I hit the Terrakion with a super effective move. It hung on with a focus band. Yes, the focus band, and then it crit me with something, and it was a high roll crit. I think it was like Bulldoze or something that a high roll crit with. And I was like so many levels above it, I didn't think it was gonna be a problem. Then I lost them on. What am I doing? Getting an item. You know, Primo, the way he gives you the 3 eggs, if you put in the right codes, nice thing to be aware of for Harkle and Soul Silver. Yeah, yeah, you do get those, because they, and they're different. It's like a Slugma egg, a Mareep egg, and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. Slugma, Mareep, and it's a water type, I believe. But you have to, as your code's a basic for trainer ID, I'm 100% sure, so we'd have to look it up online for Harkle and Soul Silver. That's something you should definitely know, aware, or like let Jonas know, because I know that because of Soul Link with Papa, when that was still a thing, and so I do know that from that. And that's one thing I do carry over from that, but yeah, Jonas doesn't know that, I don't think, so definitely a thing to let Jonas know. Is there a mart that I'm just completely blanking on? I swear, I should be not blanking on this mart. We would take... Your egg was a Suicune egg? That's awesome! Dude, Suicune egg is a freaking wild, and like a wild egg for sure. There is no mart in this place, is there? I'm just... That tall building is the mart? Oh. Weird. That's the game corner. Why am I missing it? I should not be missing it. Beside the Pokemon Center. Ah, that's why I'm missing it, because I... Got it, there it is. That's so weird, it seems so out of place. Not gonna lie. I just want to make sure I have Pokeballs. Dang, I'm at $70,000 in this game. What the heck? I can buy Ultra Balls now, which I'm gonna do. But I might as well buy like 15 of them, just for the sake of having them. And then an escape rope is nice to speed through and propel through things. Speaking of propelling through things, super repels are definitely going to be wanted. That's all I'm going to need to spend money on except for potions, which we don't have in this one. It's on the other one. We're definitely going to want to transition to hyper potions. Wow, this mart has like a load of things. I like how we have another claw fossil too for Boomy. Again, for Boomy 2.0. If we need it. Okay, we're at 214. This guy is a little bit of a difficult task, but he's like, because he's level 28, but he's the only person I need to fight, and not like at the other two encounters. I have the link that you use for the primo eggs, so I will keep that handy so you can give it to you, or give yours when you start Harkle and Soul Silver. Awesome, I appreciate that. Why is he level 22? Because it definitely helps out significantly to have that kind of stuff. Like 3 eggs in the beginning of the game is just gonna be amazing to have. So I do appreciate that, because we can actually hatch them pretty fast, hopefully. Now, and like what we can do is like we can kind of see which ones can be utilized, because yeah, those 3 encounters are going to be, or have a potential to be nice. And since it's early in the game, it doesn't necessarily, it's a Magmar, doesn't necessarily change. Oh, that's a Mudkip, not Magmar. Doesn't necessarily change like too much, and like we can utilize them on the team very early on if we kind of like run around. Like, I'm hoping that we get a good egg, but I'm also like, I hope we get a good egg. Oh, that's a confusion again. But I'm also hoping 4 eggs, and with the Togepi egg, luckily with the Primo eggs, you can tell exactly which eggs are, or exactly what the eggs are when you are given them. Oh, that's right, because they tell he tells you what the eggs are. I forgot about that. Because he's like, and he does that, right? He does it randomized too. Because I remember he's like, here, have this Golem. Here, have this Hitmonchan. Here, have this Blot. Like, because I got a Golem from him when in Versus, or in the, not the Versus, in the, whatever it was, the Soul Link with Papa. And I do remember that for sure, where he give you that egg, just like, and he tells you what it is in the randomized form. That's awesome. Really good to know. I forgot he even told you what it was. Togepi egg you won't get to know, but the other ones you will. Okay, so Unknown, Ruin Maniac Cave, Thrash we don't want. Hopefully we get a good level, like 20, mid-20s would be great. Would really enjoy a mid-20s mon. There it is. Our encounter here is mid-20s? Low 20s? That's an exact thing that we kind of needed for that moment. We'll take it. That is beautiful. I mean, yeah, it'll take some training up, but that's kind of an immediate oatmeal replacement. And it'll have to be in the front of the party so I can give it the amulet coin for levels. So that will definitely take it for sure. So we won't have to grab Boomy yet. We can wait to grab Boomy. That's fine with me. Oh crap, my special attack rose. Ooh, it dropped a Draco? It should be able to live another one. Oh, I missed. Like, if I'm looking at this, I did. Oh yeah. There should be no reason it doesn't live another one. Unless we do the or the forbidden game, or forbidden thing. Right, now I'm back on my phone, so I should be more talkative. I appreciate that, Nick. Welcome back. We just lost Oatmeal, so we don't have a Deathless run anymore. And there we go. That's exactly what we wanted. We lost Oatmeal to an arrow blasting Toga Kiss. Because it was a double battle, because it was one of those forced ones with Dawn, and Dawn didn't have any good mons. So they weren't targeting Dawn at all. But now we're catching Tangrowth. And we definitely have methods of catching this thing. It's a good mon, so it's something I want to keep on the agenda of things to keep. Nice, got it. Tangrowth, please have Regenerator. If you have Regenerator, you're going to be amazing, and I'm going to love you even more than I already do, because Tangrowth is a bulky mon. It's a bulky grass type. Let's see, what nickname can we give Tangela? Spaghetti? That's not a bad nickname. I'm not going to spell it right, so I'm going to actually wait for nicknames, because I know I'm not going to spell it right. My spelling is so bad that I'm going to just spell it completely wrong, knowing me. So yeah, if there's any names that you guys like or want, go ahead and let us know. Oh, this is like a coffee flavored one. Jonas would hate this one. Jonas would not like this one. Weird. Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna get names, so we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it Spaghetti, but spell it like really badly because I'm terrible at spelling. Wow, this is terrible. Mr. Handy, that's better. That's something I can spell. Because it has vines instead of hands, you know it. I'm like, I have no idea what to name this thing. There we go. So, wow, I live on 6. Chlorophyll. Okay, so it's not as good, but it's got Vine Whip, Draco Meteor, Acid, and Crush Claw. Interesting moveset, to say the least. Then we're gonna get our actual encounter on the route, which is this grass is a little higher level. Toro typically a Combuskin at level 24. I'm not gonna worry about that. We got Boomy. We have Boomy. We're fine. So, bye Combuskin. And actually, Joy's already on par with the freaking gym leader's ace. My goodness. I'm so glad I have like freaking rare candies too. We can actually savor those for tough spots. Bro, look at the HP Mr. Handy's got. Mr. Handy's gonna be a tank. Hopefully Mr. Handy's ready to tank some big hits. No, we're not gonna send Mr. Handy in unless it's something that we know we can have Mr. Handy take. That's for sure, because we want to make sure Mr. Handy stays alive. But oh, amulet coin. Oops. That's okay. I'll do it later, or I'll do it right after this. Masquerain, of course. One thing. It's funny though, because Mr. Handy's actually on par. Welcome in, Easy. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, we're going to cry though. But yeah. And Masquerain should die. Yep. But yeah, so Mr. Handy gains 315 experience, and so doesn't Karai. Vampy. Oh, I hit quick. Keep battling. Oopsies. I meant to switch into. Please ask, how was your exam? Well, I thought you did good on your exam. I thought you got like a
13 out of 15. I thought that's what I heard, but anyway, how was your exam? Easy? Hopefully it was well. I'm glad it went well. Congratulations on a good exam score. Oh, Pugly's annoying. You want to know what's funny? Is I knew you were going to say that because I heard you say that to Jonas. Because I was not quite asleep when you asked Jonas the same question. Is it bad that out of spite, I almost wanted to fake out the per ugly? Just because there's so many times that per ugly just fakes you out and stalls a turn. I was half tempted to do it back. I know. I know that's bad, but still, I was half tempted to for sure. Destiny not? Wait. That does something, and I can't remember what that does. I feel like that helps with the egg. So first off, amulet coin goes to Mr. Handy. A long, thin, bright red string held by a Pokemon. If the holder becomes infatuated, the foe does too. Oh. It's not actually, like... I thought it was something to help with eggs. Yeah, no, like I said, I want to get Mr. Handy like high quickly in levels, like catch up Mr. Quickly or Mr. Handy very quickly. Level 22. Okay, Mr. Handy can take this out. I believe in Mr. Handy to do this. Oh boy. Yeah, Mr. Handy will still take it out. It's just it's not one bopping everything, which is to be expected considering Bone Rush should do like what? Yeah, nothing. Well, that was a crit. That's not hit. It hit 5 times. Of course it did. Why not hit 5 times? This is definitely meant to be more of a tank, but I mean, honestly, it's not a bad thing that it's meant to be more of a tank. Nice. That should give us a lot of experience for sure. 891, yeah, that's a level up. We want to catch Mr. Handy up really fast, and he got caught at a pretty decent level, so we can definitely do that. Magneton, we want to keep battling on that because, and then switch into Karai. Although we definitely don't have much in the ways to touch Magneton. For sure. You can still paralyze an electric type in this game. It goes, oh, yep, okay. I was like, I know some of my generation mechanics.
Oh, that crit not very effective. That didn't look like not very effective to me. Snorlax. I think it's gonna be a Mr. Handy into Joy scenario. So how's the run going? The run's going well. We lost, like I said, we lost one Pokemon, unfortunately, because of a crit Aeroblast. But other than that, the run's going well. I'm doing well. We are less than 10 hours away from officially being at the week mark, which is freaking insane to think about, that we will literally be at over a week now. So Rock Smash, please kill, because you don't have good defenses. It didn't kill, dang. Bop. So now, Mr. Handy and Joy gain some experience, and that's good. I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do though, like with Mr. Like, there's still so much before the 4th gym. It's good to see you standing. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm glad you like the fact that I'm standing. I could not be sitting down in the chair for the entire time. Like, I wanted to make sure that I was still standing and doing a whole bunch of stuff and, you know, continuing this amazing adventure. And standing up is definitely going to help. It's going to be a good thing for the adventure. And so I want to make sure that we do good. And the way to do that is to, well, continue the adventure in a good way. This might be another Mon that I'd be okay with taking on. Honestly. It answers the age-old question of, does the gamer duo have legs? And the answer is yes. Crush Claw is 75 versus, oh god, CS. Freaking 75 base power is going to be better. This does more damage than our stab move. That's a yikes. That's actually a pretty big yikes for sure. Dang it, Mr. Handy, why'd you get paralyzed? Handy gets 556. And there goes the Marcellus, or the... Which actually will utilize our last paralyzed heal, sadly. I bought 10 antidotes, and I've just been paralyzed after paralyzed after paralyzed. It's kind of funny. Like, of course, the one run that I don't buy many paralyzed heals is the one run that I'm actually getting paralyzed a lot. Or, excuse me, the one run I actually don't, or I buy a lot of antidotes is the one run that I actually have to, like, use the paralyzed heals. That's how it works, I guess, but it's just kind of funny that's the case. And this is where Jonas would say, well, the experience share would be nice in your situation right now. Because you're not... Mr. Handy is the evolved form. We have it, it's Tangrowth. It's already Tangrowth. It has a pre-evolved form, which is Tangela, but yeah, it's already evolved. Because this is the generation where Mr. Handy does have it. Yeah. No, it's crazy. We did good. And it's not doing bad at all. Like, Crush Claw is also an amazing move for it. But yeah, no, it's a real big boy. Of course I get paralyzed. Naturally I get paralyzed the one turn that I'm gonna kill this thing. But again, we get paralyzed for the like 4th time. So many times that we're getting paralyzed. It's a thick Mr. Handy. It is very thick. And we take it. I like the fact that Mr. Handy is very, very thick because that's less that I have to worry about for sure. Like I'm trying to get him to level 34 because that is when his or that's the same level as the gym leader. And since the other two are that way, if I can get Mr. Handy the experience and make it sure it doesn't die, that's kind of what I want to do. And you know what? I need to check the moves that I can learn or that I can teach it. Because I've got moves. Drill pack. Let's see if you can learn that. Yep. Nice. There you go. I definitely want to teach that over acid. Because don't want Mr. Handy to die. Avalanche might be good. Because Mr. is slow and he's able to learn it. We can teach that over dropping a Drake. Oh, dropping a Draco is going to be nice though. Like having the ability to do that. It's 120 base power if it goes second. 120 base power physical is definitely better than Vine Whip. I know it's stab, but it's also super effective and it's like the same things. So, and since it's slow, that'll be good. Shadow Forces don't need Thrash Overheat. We can boot up the Fly HM and see if we can learn it. Probably not. Oh, nope. Mr. Handy's able to learn it too. Freaking beautiful. Good job, Mr. Handy. Mr. Handy out here with a freaking weird moveset. Looking like an extreme randomizer over here. Freaking Crush Claw, Drill Peck, Fly, and Avalanche. Come on. I wish this was my encounter. Oh, I could have had that as my encounter. Dang, that sucks. I have Master Ball too, so I'd be able to catch it. Instead of, because I would have caught this. I really would have. All we can hope for is a shiny form of it. But I definitely would have caught it if I could have. So, I mean, shiny maybe? Ooh. Don't die, Cry. We want you alive. Once I make it to the 4th gym town, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Literally after every gym, like every second gym, I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom afterwards. Bro, we're about 7 hours in. That's crazy. Knockoff? That's fine. 120 base power, ice type move? Didn't kill. Dang. I was kind of hoping it would.
Egg bomb. That's gonna hurt. That was a crit. Jeez, let's not. Well, we crit it back, but it didn't. Our crit didn't even matter. His did. And he gets 420 experience. Nice. And Oddish. We're gonna stay in and then switch into Cry. Split the experience of it. Why not? It's not gonna hurt Cry. Like, there's absolutely nothing you can do to hurt Cry. Seed Flare. Ooh, that would have hurt, but it wouldn't have killed. I can go ahead and Ice Beam. I'm not even gonna worry about switching it on a jump bluff, even though I could have technically, but it's part flying, and I don't wanna chance it. It's gonna kill it with Karai, Ice Beam, and that actually will level Karai up to level 33, so that's nice. So Karai's one level away from being tied with the Ace, I believe, because I believe the Ace is normally at level 34 Weasel, if I'm not mistaken. Dragon Fang, okay. just seeing it, it's like, oh, could have been ours. Like, we're not gonna get any other shinies for sure. Like, I'm pretty confident that we got the only shiny we're gonna get in the Wigglytuff, but I mean, hey, that's still more shinies than I could have ever dreamt of getting, so. Black Belt, okay. Torterra, dang, that's right. I so wish I would have gotten in the grass. Like in that grass, but you do have Let's Go Clamp. That's true. That is true. Major Black Rose is like, yeah, it is a reference from Fallout. Yeah, no, it's like, okay, so, oh, oops. I'm gonna just like heal Mr. Handy while I have the chance. So. The newest one, yeah, Fallout 76, I believe is the newest one. The only reason I know that is my friend wanted me to play that like forever and ever 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 and ever, and I finally did, and I was like, was that actually the game you wanted me to play? Like, I thought he was just joking with me, and then I realized he wasn't. I was like, oh. I might as well train on these guys because, honestly, any trainer is gonna give me some experience. I will still be here, guys. I just need to log into work and get some things done. I will keep both streams running and call in to the chat when I can. I appreciate it so much, Major Black Rose, and I appreciate the fact that you're here supporting this series.
a lot. It means a ton to both Jonas and I, as I've stated, and I hope you have a fantastic day at work and get that work grind going. And I know you can do it, and we will see you soon for sure. Now, I will be still probably playing this game because I'm slow and methodical. And then Jonas will be platinum in like 5 hours because why not? But and then I'll be doing, like, honestly though, like, how long did it actually take Jonas to be platinum? Because I feel like it took him, or diamond, because I feel like it took him actually a decent chunk of time. Wasn't it like, it took him like 16 hours, I feel like, to do that. About 15 hours? Oh. So, okay, so I'm on his pace then. Because I'm 7 hours in, and I'm getting close to the halfway point. Okay. And I feel like a better level team. So. And I'm taking on all the trainers too. See, that really does show that, like, it doesn't matter, like, wow. That's insane. I mean, I know I'm going a little bit slower, but still, that shows a lot. That I guess I should believe in myself way more than I do. I really should, because I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing good enough because I'm not catching up to Jonas. It's like, no, you're doing fine, John. Like, you've got a well-rounded team. You've got a team that's already basically leveled up for the next gym, and hopefully the next 2 gyms. So that way you can kind of have an easy transition. He had all 8 badges and was at the Elite 4 by the time he finished the first 12 hours. Yeah, I do remember that. But he took so long to grind and train, and I would rather not have everything done. Right? Like, I don't know. Is this Nuzlocke or a normal playthrough? It is a Nuzlocke, Ace Trainer Joey. We are still in Nuzlocke mode. So it is in fact a Nuzlocke. How are you doing today? And hopefully you're having a fantastic day. So we want to get another Nuzlocke win on the board because I'm the one that's winning all these Nuzlocks. So my partner in crime is 1 and 6 to my 3 and 3, and I'm trying to make it 4 and 3. So yeah, we're still in Nuzlocke mode for sure. And hopefully you're having a great day. Hey, Jonas is 1-1, lol. That's why I said he's 1 and 6 to my 3 and 3. There's the reason why. 1 and 6. He did win 1. There's a reason why I said that. I gave the explicit records. I'm doing fine. I just watched the Generation Race and they mentioned your stream, so I think it's freaking awesome. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot that you came in and, you know, said hi. And the Generation Race is like, I'm so excited. Like, I can't even believe that, like, you know, they even said anything, right? Because it means the world to me, right? Like, that they even brought it up, and like, we're technically a part of a Core 4 video. Holy crap. I just put that in perspective. We're technically, I mean, it's like not a complete Core 4 video, but like, we're technically in a video from the Core 4. There we go. That's better wording. I didn't even put to it like I didn't even think about, like, in that limelight, we officially have. That's weird to think about in that way, but it's like so cool, but it's like weird, you know? Like, I don't know. It just makes me like laugh and like giggle every time because it's like, whoa, like weird to think about. Yeah, Jonas is also my partner in crime who's currently sleeping, and he's the one who's 1 and 6. But he also is a very good person and is doing this with me, and I couldn't be doing this without him for sure.
So I appreciate that the exclamation point Jonas is actually working now, because it wasn't working before. But yeah, no, we couldn't be doing this without him, so definitely means a lot. But how have you been, Ace Trainer Joey? Hopefully you've had a fantastic day. Oh, that's a new encounter, isn't it? It is. This is definitely a new encounter for sure, right? Oh, I'm not catching it. It's a Malcombi. Heck no. There is no reason to catch that. Even naturally, we see Palkias and we see other things in the previous, or Dialgas in the previous route. What's my encounter? A Malcombi. That sounds about right. That's naturally what would happen. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's no reason to even try and worry about that. I don't want to do that. And yeah, so we get to go down here to Route 213. But no, like, honestly though, how has your day been? And hopefully it's been amazing, because you deserve to have an amazing day. A Miracle Seed, that's gonna help with grass type moves, but I just realized my guy doesn't even have grass type moves, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, it's been kind of crazy, like the fact that the generation race is like in how somebody of that magnitude, you know, says hi. Like, it was wild when that happened at the 67-hour mark. That's when he saw the video, like, and I'm gonna keep that, that's literally gonna be in my head the entire time. But literally, he came into the video at the 67-hour mark, which, as you can see now, we're at literally double that. We just passed double that, funny enough. And yeah, so it's insane that we passed that mark, for sure. And we kill the Spoink. The Spoink doesn't. Oh, whoa, bruh, you're a Spoink. Hello. Why? Why did you do? How did you live that? You're a freaking Spoink. What? That's okay. Spoink can do whatever it wants to, apparently, and if it wants to live, like, and go crazy and go to town, it can go to town if it wants to. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a wild 24 hours, that's for sure. Like, between, you know, Ryan coming in the stream, it's been a wild 24 hours, even though it's been 67, but anyway, Ryan coming in the stream at the 67-hour mark, and then you know, it was like, oh cool, like that was amazing to have like somebody that you look up to be in your stream, because it means a lot. And you know, Lantern Joe is the one that I think got him into the stream, because Lantern Joe is the one that added the Core 4. So I still have to give props to Lantern Joe to even like put us out there in that limelight, like, for sure. And then you're doing well, keep going. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Like, it's been just an amazing ride and a wild ride for sure. And we're definitely doing what we can. And it's been amazing, so no, and I'm glad we're doing well. Like, literally, like, and you know, we're 7 hours in, so we're definitely not gonna beat Jonas's time in the regard of beating the game faster than Jonas. But we'll still beat the Nuzlocke faster than Jonas if we win. So, but I want to make sure I say if we win, because I don't want to say when we win, because I don't want to be cocky. Because if you get cocky in Nuzlocke's, bop, goodbye. Goodbye, team. I'm good. How are you all? I just spent 5 hours making a Lao and everything I need for an Emerald Soul Link. That's awesome. I really hope that Soul Link goes well. I'm doing well, obviously. Jonas is asleep. That's not cocky. You just gotta have that confidence. Like, you know it. And like I said, I want to have 4 of those 5 wins on the board. Like, if we get another win, I want to have 4 of those 5 wins. So I mean, it's amazing. But I'm not going to be slow.
I'm good. Yeah, exactly. I really hope that Soul Link goes really well for you. Shelter. Okay, good. And like, yeah, we lost one Mon, so we're not deathless anymore. So that's unfortunate, but it's weird because like we're definitely still in a good position, and I feel like we're still in a good position considering we got Tangrowth as an encounter right after. So it's like we're not, and we have Boomy in the box, or not in the box, in the daycare. I'm so used to saying in the box, but we have Boomy in the box, or in the daycare. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I know how you're feeling. When I used to play Nuzlocke, I always tried to have a balanced team, but it was just too hard. So I just try and use 2 to 3 Mons max. Exactly. So right now we have Joy, Karai, and Mr. Handy is our newest encounter for our 3rd Mon, but we had Oatmeal who died. And so now we're trying to get Mr. Handy up to par. This egg, Nick, by the way, we got another problem child because it doesn't want to hatch and it's not going to hatch to the end of the game, and I'm a little upset. This is the 2nd time I've had an egg that just is not going to hatch until the end of the game. Like, it's actually high-key frustrating. Jonas gets all the eggs that'll hatch immediately, and mine's like, oh, y'all gotta wait till the complete end of the game. Because, you know, I would love to see what they are. Oh no, let's not hope for another Eevee. Exactly. Like, I mean, Eevee's a nice Pokemon. Eevee's not a bad Pokemon, but like, it needs to be better than Eevee if I'm gonna wait till the end of the game to see it hatch. Excuse me. So I'm really kind of crossing my fingers we don't have to worry about that. But that is a good thing, that it takes a long time to hatch. Maybe it's something good. Yeah, no, it is a good thing. No, the reason why we're talking about it in like a kind of a limelight like that is because earlier in this, you're gonna have to remind me, Nick, it was Silver. Duh, it was the only Gen 2 game I played. We had an Eevee that took that long to hatch. And so we're hoping it's not another Eevee, because that would be sad. Like, Eevee's a good Pokemon, obviously, but could it be a legendary? Yeah, it has the possibility to be legendary, which is why I was a little triggered when I got an Eevee. So I'm hoping it's something that's decent. Like, it could be literally anything. Like, we have no idea. It could be anywhere between like, whatever takes long to hatch, because, like, it could be Espeon. It doesn't have to be a baby Pokemon. It can be Espeon, or like Jonas got Rhyperior out of his, but because Geodude hatches really fast, or not Geodude, wow, because Rhyhorn hatches reasonably fast, it didn't take him very long to get at Wobbuffet. That's a Karai thing. So, no, it definitely has a good possibility. Oh, I didn't realize there were spikes up. I could imagine the disappointment. Exactly, because like, we were like, okay, it's gonna be something good, and then it was like, bop, Eevee. I was like, really? I carried this thing on my party the entire way through just for it to be an Eevee. I was very sad. For sure. Good morning, Owl. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hopefully, you know, everything's going well for you. Extrasensory is gonna not do anything because you're from Wobbuffet. But yeah, there was definitely disappointment there, because it was like, Eevee of all Pokemon. I hope it's gonna be Rayquaza or something like that. That would be amazing if I could hit a Rayquaza like out of the egg, because even though we won't train it up, just having a Rayquaza on the squad would be nice, because we're gonna have 3 Mons for the Elite Four, but it would just be nice as like a token Rayquaza. And we're guaranteed to have 2 of the legendaries, because there's a static roaming legendary, or not static roaming, there's one of the level 40 legendaries, I think, is the level of the Azelf stuff. So we'll have at least guaranteed one of those, because we have a Master Ball, and then we'll have another Master Ball that we get from Cyrus in this game. So I'm hoping that it'll be good, and I believe in us. I believe it has ability. It definitely has the ability to do well. Also, we can drill peck this thing. Ooh, Howl. Drill peck's gonna. Oh wait, you're not fighting. Oopsies. I forgot you're not fighting type yet until you Mega Evolve. Oopsies. I'm so used to Gen 6 meta.
Also, you can get an egg in Iron Island. Yeah, I could get an egg in Iron Island, but for the sleep block purposes, I'm probably not going to. Only because, unless we have struggles on the team. If we have struggles on the team, then definitely we're going to go get that. But I probably will skip a lot of the Iron Island stuff because there's really, the only use for it is that egg. But if we have a team that's like solid and can move on, we can do that. But if we don't have a team that's solid and can move on, then we'll definitely be going through that. So it really kind of depends on our team's situation at the time. Crunch is physical, isn't it? Nice. 80 base power, physical. Crush Claw. Doesn't this have a chance to lower defense as well? Yes, it does. It has a 20%. What's Crush Claw's percentage to do that? It doesn't look like it's... It looks like it's basically the same. I'm not even going to look it up. It's 80 base power. It's more powerful, and it's not type specific. So my guess is it's 20% as well. Welcome in, Silver, Mickey, Wigglytuff, Potato Pie, Height. Yes. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just out here. We're chilling, and we did finally have a death. But we are still making it through the way that we're supposed to. This guy's a trainer, right? Oh no, he tells you that, by the way, rock climb exists. And this is an encounter. It's a muck. Yeah, I get that. If you do the optional things in the game, it'll take more than a month. Exactly. Oatmeal died. Level 20 muck. Honestly, not a bad idea. Ooh, metronome, double kick. Okay. Muck is not a bad Pokemon. I'm actually debating on seeing if I can catch this. Also, I have a name for this because it's one of my friend's favorite Pokemon. So if it lives a fake out, which it should, then we'll try and catch it. Nice. Did I die? No, you're still on the team. Nice. Okay, we can do this. Muck's defense fell. Smog, don't poison me. That's all I ask for. I ask for one thing, game. Don't poison me. That's what I ask for. Nope. Am I being used? Nope. Because you're being used as like a Pokemon that's like there's really no reason to. Pokemon that are thick come in handy, so Muck is good. Exactly. Like I feel like there's a good and plus, Muck can be like, we have Boomy. Boomy is in the daycare, and with Boomy in the daycare, it's like kind of like difficult to really kind of make that call on what to have. But Muck is definitely gonna be a decent Pokemon for us. I think that it's something we can have in the box because of how thick it is, and if we need to train it up, it's a good poison type, just in case Mr. Handy dies. So it'll be a good replacement for Mr. Handy, in my opinion. Plus, the reason why we're not using Rhydon or Rhyperior, you did evolve though, Silver, especially in Nuzlocke. Exactly, especially because we're continuing the Nuzlocke and it's not a normal playthrough. I thought we had it. We evolved you, Silver Mickey Wigglytuff. We did do that because we found a protector and we're like, we're just gonna evolve you because there's no reason not to. So we do have a Rhyperior on the team. It's level 11, but like I said, there's 3 mons that we want to use, and in a sleep block format, that's about the max you can do. Is Tangrowth thick? Yeah, Tangrowth is thick, for sure. Tangrowth is definitely, and it doesn't have Regenerator, but yeah. So we want to go ahead and name this Troll, because one of the people in the community that I hung out with before, his favorite name or his favorite mon was Troll. So yeah, so here, let me go ahead once I get into Pastoria City, because I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. So once I go to Pastoria City, which there it is, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center because I don't want to engage with the gym because that's rival battle, and we don't want to touch rival battle. Not at all, not right now, for sure. So anyway, yeah, you can tell I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so
Okay. So yeah, so we look at Mr. Handy. The Mr. Handy's level 26. Its stats, it's got terrible special defense. It's not especially bulky, but it's physically bulky. As it's got 71 defense and 92 HP at level 26. And for comparison, Karai has 105 HP at level 34 with 69 defense. So much higher level. But Karai is just so well rounded. It's nice. And then we got Joy holding the expert belt with a little bit more of attack. Like, you must have a positive attack nature like Jonas had. That's kind of funny. Lonely. Yep, positive attack nature. Or no, yeah, positive attack minus defense. I know that nature. Haha. That's amazing that there's a total of 18 people watching both streams all together. That's wild to think about. Oh, modest. That's actually, oh, I taught you so many physical moves and you're modest. I didn't realize that you had a better special, like, but that's okay. But yeah, so, okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because, well, the bathroom is needed. And yeah, I have to go now, so I wish you good luck for the rest of the lock. I will cut in again later and have it, when I have a chance. Keep doing good work, my man. I appreciate it, Ace Trainer Joey, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Keep the grind going, you know, and you continue your wonderful day, and we will see you soon. And on that note, it's bathroom time. For sure. Okay, we are back. But yes, thank you, like I said again, for coming, Joey. It is very greatly appreciated. And yeah, we're gonna continue on our journey because we're 7.5 hours in, which is kind of weird. It doesn't feel like we're only 7.5 hours in, but we totally are. And with that being said, we're going to take out the gym. And I don't want Mr. Handy to be in front for the gym. I want Joy to be in front for the gym because the gym's ace is level 34. So, wait, what? There's no... Oh. I'm like, okay, let's prep for a rival battle. Gone. Nope, doesn't exist in this game. Okay. I mean, that's not a problem. It's just weird. I literally prepped for a rival battle that didn't exist. Good job, John. That's funny. So I guess I must fight him after the gym or something. Levels 26. Okay, so actually, Mr. Handy is still on par, which means I probably should use him. Well done, John. Exactly. Like, only I would do that. Because again, I like my last Gen 4 playthrough was Diamond, so I'm like, okay, gotta make sure I make good for the rival battle. That doesn't exist, so I guess we can put Mr. Handy in the front of the party. That's for sure. Because we still want Mr. Handy to get experience, and both the other two Mons are on par with the ace, so there's definitely no reason not to. I have mastery over the incredible powers of water. You do. You definitely have the incredible mastery of the powers of water. Are you really only gonna be level 26 too? Oh, you have a Blaziken. You're probably like 30, right? Really? Is this gym really that low in comparison? I am so freaking used to level boosts. What the heck? There's no way this gym's level 20, like it's like level 32, and that's it. What the heck? Am I really that far used to level boosts that my brain is like anticipating way higher levels? I guess I am. Holy crap. Like, I'm all like, oh, level 26, cool. Like, whatever. What in the world? I mean, I guess, like, no, my brain still doesn't comprehend it. Okay, well, we beat him, I guess, very easily, so we'll take it. This is such an easy gym puzzle, and I'm just messing it up. Up and around. Have to hit this to lower the switches. Down and around and up. Oh, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. Aha. I just didn't pay attention to the entire way. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, heading on to Gen 4, we're 7.5 hours in, or Gym 4, we're 7.5 hours in. So definitely still, like, is it not a problem at all. Mr. Handy, level 24. Yeah, weird. Okay, this gym is a lot lower level than I anticipated it to be. So cool, I guess. I'm still gonna go the long way around because I'd rather go the long way around and prep for other levels and other things, right? Like, I feel like there's no problem going the longer way around into Hearthome. It's because we can technically we have the ability to fly into Hearthome after we talk to Cynthia, and she talks about the duckies and the Psyducks needing help. So technically we could do that immediately afterwards, but like, is there a point? No. Like, we can still go the long way and it'd still be fine. I think we are required to go to the Great Marsh, aren't we? In this game? I believe we are. But still, like, oh, I beat him already. Okay. I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did. It's so weird when you don't remember what you did, but you're like, oh, okay. I guess that is something I did already, but... Ooh, it's Patters! Who's ready for Patters? Not me. I do not have the team for a Patters at all. It's level 24, so like I shouldn't be worried about it particularly, but still, being level 24, it's like, how do I touch this? Kind of a thing. Jonas is probably just dead asleep because it has been 7.5 hours and I just have not, like, he hasn't moved. I mean, he's not awake. I can't tell if he's awake or not. But, like, there's no movement, nothing. Just nothing from Jonas. So, it's been interesting, to say the least. Execute. That's a mon we go into cry in and just pop it. Good. The more sleep he gets, the better. Exactly. I'm totally happy that he's getting all the sleep that he's getting. Because I think he took melatonin today. And he's downstairs because I was being super excited and super hype because, like, well, Ryan and Frank, and why wouldn't I be hype with Ryan, Frank, Keyshawn, and all of the amazing people in this stream right now, and like everybody being here and supporting this? Like, why would I not be extremely hype and excited? Plus, it was only like 7 or 8 o'clock when we ended. I think it was 8 o'clock when we ended. He went to bed officially at like 9:30, and so back, my internet was disconnecting. Oh no. Well, hopefully everything is like working back at it again, and it's very appreciative, Savage Owl. Yeah, no, it's amazing, for sure. And welcome back. We're still kind of in the similar scenario that we were in the before, so you didn't miss too much. We're still training Mr. Handy because we want to make sure that Mr. Handy is gonna be handy. Any idea when they rated so I can see a reaction? It was 130 hours in roughly, because I remember because it was like because we talked about it. We're like, okay, we're at 130 hours now. So it was around that time. Is it bad that I'm like remembering hours in the stream? Originally, because it was a Ryan, Frank, and Keyshawn raid together, I had no idea. I was like expecting either Asteroid Mania, Keyshawn, or like the three of like one or the other. And so I was like, who is, like, my brain was like, who's that? And I was like, then I saw Frank and I was like, oh my god, I know who it is now. I felt so bad. I was like, my brain had no, like, but then again, I'm sure they understand because we've been live for so long that like our brains aren't there. But then once I remembered, I was like, were you doing Undertale? And I was like, oh, that's right, Frank beat Undertale and won the thing. So I was like, that's right. So they told me it was Breath of the Wild that they were streaming today, which is awesome. Like, Breath of the Wild is a fun game. I never played it, but I know, like, I've heard a really good game, like a really good reviews on it. So, but I forgot about the Undertale, like that there was actually a victor in that already. So I definitely was not expecting it by any means, but like
there was like, whoa, there's so many people in this raid, and then I was like, ah. And, like people in the chat were like, oh my gosh, there's so many people. And I'm like, I know why there's so many people. How many subs did you get from that? I want to say we're probably at like we got probably 15 to 20 from that, maybe. I think we got a lot. We've gotten so much more from the Generation Race video, for sure. But we got a lot of like people active from that raid for sure. A lot of active and a lot of good lurkers too in that raid. So I feel like we're gonna have a lot more active people for sure in this. Like it just drew a lot more attention to what it is. But we're at 745 now. We're 5 away from being at we're 5 away from being at 750, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, I was at 715 before the shout out, and now I'm at 745. So it's really insane to really think about, like, and you put it in that perspective, it's like, whoa. And now we're kind of, and it's steadily cruising at a much higher rate for sure. Like, it's been crazy. Also, did I lose my accuracy? I had to have, because yeah, now we're at 745, and we're so close to 750. It's freaking amazing. We're definitely I remember when I was talking to Jonas, and we were like, yeah, I think 855 is like the max that I'll be able to hit for the entire Monthlocke event. You guys are definitely proving that wrong for sure. Like I didn't think I was gonna pass 855. Like that's kind of I was like, you know what, that's like my highest goal, but I don't really care if I hit the goal or not. So and vice versa. If Jonas gets rated, if I get rated, I want to make sure we send him into Jonas's channel too. Oh wait, did I? What's? Wait. Oh. Da 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 da. That's a trap for a reason, and it worked, which is kind of sad, but it did. Okay, final trainer in the gym. We're gonna take on Crash Awake. 7.5 hours in. So yeah, I'm on pace for 15 hours. For sure. I feel like, at least. Because again, this is again one of those games where 3, 4, 5, and 6 are pretty close to each other. For sure. I have a command for it, so it's exclamation point Jonas. It's actually super easy. Like anybody can link to it. Yep, it's super easy. Yeah, I made it like that for like a lot of ours, so that, and the reason why, I don't know what mom's coming up. My brain says Magmar. When they rated what? When you got... Oh yeah, they rated, it was, I had just gotten Karai when they had rated. Kipperdoos. Karai, I had just gotten Karai when they rated. Yeah, it's exclamation point kale. Like the salad, like a kale salad. That one's a lot harder to remember. True. Joybot is having a fit, so. That say Rotom? That definitely said Rotom. That 100% said Rotom. Yeah. Okay, so there's a story behind why it's exclamation point kale, so I might as well tell the story. So, Shyler Johnson was like, so how much will I have to donate for you to snort kale? And well, actually, he didn't even ask. Like, I think, what, I don't even remember the entire story, but I know that there was like a question about how much it would, how much like would it be to snort kale? What did I say? Wasn't it like $30 to snort? All I know is I got paid $30 to snort kale out of a $100 bill. That's all I remember, but I know I got paid $30 to do it. So that's the part I do remember. I need to buy freaking. I really do need to buy paralyzed heals. So again, here I go, forgetting them. I have a lot of ukuleles I can use at the end of this fight, but still. Oh, that's right. You're right. It was 10. They did $10 each. I think it was $20 because it was $10 each. From what you're right. I believe. Because Shyler did 10, and then Doc did 10. Still, I got paid $20 to snort kale chips. It was worth it. Even though I definitely had the kale chips in my nose for like a long while. Like it was like a few days for them, just like they were just stuck in my nose forever. But yeah. Like they were stuck in there for like 3 or 4 days. Like, and you could see them. Like when you rubbed your nose, it was like, wow, okay, they're still there. Jeez, they just would not go away. But it was definitely an experience and a half. Yeah, Jonas forgot to put Joybot back up, which is kind of funny. I thought. Whoa! Tyler Goff's wife. Thank you so much for the $30 donation towards the food goal. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Tyler's Goff's wife. Hopefully you are doing great. And thank you so much for the donation. It is greatly appreciated. And hope you're having a fantastic day. And what are you up to? And how's everything going? Thank you so much. Like I said, it means the world to us. And I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, like I said, I really do. It means a lot for sure. As we're going to go ahead and continue forth with our journey. So yes, thank you so much. Dono hype, everybody. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the $30. And like I said, it does wonders for us. Like, and yeah, we're doing well. You know, we're going to get our hopefully fifth Monthlocke win under the belt. So thank you so much. And like I said, it means a lot. So we're going to go ahead and put Joy in front because, you know, Joy is just a joy to have in the stream and hang out and chill. And, you know, she'll be here in like 6 hours. So by the time she's here, we'll be close to the Elite Four, hopefully. But yes, thank you so much again for the $30 donation. It does mean a lot. The silent killer here, I didn't even see either of them in the stream, which is like always amazing when you don't expect it. Actually, there's probably a message with that, so let me go ahead and check that before I continue this gym fight. Let's go ahead, it's on my channel. Donating just because you're wearing a Gator shirt. Thank you. You know, I actually got this in Florida. So I went on a trip to Florida. And yeah, it was a shirt that I wanted. I really loved the color and like, you know, Florida's a really good, you know, school and everything else. So I definitely, oh boy, let's not die, please. Joey, I want you to stay alive. I don't want you to die. Nice crit. That mattered. Wait, that wasn't a crit? Bro, that wasn't a crit. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, that wasn't a crit.
Is Florida Gators a football team? Florida Gators is a college football team. So, yeah. So this is actually the only out-of-state football shirt that I have for schools. It was because of Torrent. That's right. I forgot about that. I was like, why did that do so much? That explains it. I was like, that. Oh boy. Everything just wants to do so much damage. That's a crit. That's a crit. Stop. Let's not crit, please. This is scary. There's a crit. And a special attack buff. Okay. Wait, is this ace? No. That was a citrus berry. This is his ace. No. I literally talked about how I don't like when the aces are lower than the previous gym leaders. What? Is his ace really lower than Maylene's? Or, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be lower. It'd be the same level. But I love Crasher Wake. You make me sad, Crasher Wake. Block. I can't escape. That doesn't matter because Charge Beam is going to kill. Come on, Crasher Wake. You can do better than that. And plus I have the expert belt, so that makes... so that would have... I probably would have killed with that. That's level 35. Nice. Okay. And Karai wants to learn Thunderfang. I like how it took you like 5 minutes to catch Luxray. Yeah, it took me forever to catch Luxray. It was kind of annoying. I'm gonna keep I like my moveset really well. So I don't need Thunderfang. I know Charge Beam is not a great electric move, but it's still really good. As Joy's gonna come out and finish this fight. Please be like level 32 so I don't feel that bad. So I don't feel sad. But I think that it really is. Nope, it truly is. I don't want to stay in torrent range, even though I should be faster. I want to just make sure that I'm good, and that I can survive a hit. So I really like watching your streams, but that was the first time. That was my first time donating. Wife, I'm glad, I'm glad you really enjoy watching the streams. It means the world that, I can entertain you guys and have fun, and we can just chill and hang out together. So I appreciate that you love the streams a lot. I love doing it for you guys, and it just means the world to me that I have a lot of people here that enjoy them and just, want to hang out with me, right? Because you guys using your time and hanging out just means the world to me. Blastoise versus Charizard, who wins? There's a clear, obvious answer. But yeah, it does mean the world to me that you guys really enjoy it. Your defo is entertaining. Well, I'm glad. I definitely want to continue to entertain and do well, and there's definitely, as long as I can stay entertaining like this, and it'll help. Also, that's Crunch. That's kind of funny because we learned that just a minute ago naturally. Okay, actually, Jonas gets mad at me for completing the puzzles the second time every time, and I'm like, oh, oops. Again, I'm gonna prepare for a fight that I don't think is actually gonna happen, but it's best to prepare, because if I don't prepare, then it'll suck. Oh, I could have used a super potion, but it's okay. Extra health is fine. We have a burn heal because, Blaine says you better have a burn heal, and that's why we have him all the time, because, even though we have a team of 2 special attackers and a physical attacker, weird. What the heck's happening? Like, is the rival battle just not here? And my brain is just concocting this fake reality in my head? What? I feel like my head and my brain are playing tricks on me, but I know they're not. Oh wait, Garrett, he talks to me here, doesn't he? He talks to me at some point. I know he does. I'm not making this up in my head. I swear.
I know he doesn't platinum. I'm like literally like freaking out over this. There, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I'm like, I'm not making this up in my head. There's definitely a rival battle here, and I am I'm like, there gotta be one, like 100%. Definitely not crazy. And I'm glad I'm not crazy, because I'm like, oh, I'm so glad. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Like, I really did. Like, I was like, oh no, is my brain like missing information and adding things that weren't actually there in the first place? I'm definitely relieved for sure. Oh, this Mon. Actually, we have a way to handle it. What am I even freaking out about? Wall Rain is not a pain in the butt because we have an electric type. Also, I'm setting in Mr. Handy because Mr. Handy can gain some experience off this fight, plus Amulet Coin because we want to just steal all his money. Jeez, level 25. I am like, it's weird. Mr. Handy is still above level for some of these things. It's like, what? I would have never guessed Mr. Handy was above level, but I guess he is. Ice Shard. Oof, that's gonna do like 10 damage. 7. It would have done 10 with the Intimidate. John knows his rolls. I think that does make a big difference though. Is I think me being just like the big competitive battler that I am and knowing all these roles, it definitely provides me with a little bit of an advantage when it comes to these kind of things. There's a reason why I level boost. So Fion time to just go ahead and switch into Mr. Handy and then go right back into Karai. Karai's gonna be level 36, which is freaking wild. We really need to get Karai in here at some point and be like, hey Karai, we're using your mascot in his debut generation. Like, we need to get Karai in here towards the Elite Four, because of course Karai's asleep probably. So if we can get Karai in here like more towards the Elite Four, then that'd be amazing. So that Karai can be like, yes, we're using the mascot, because it's literally named after him for that reason, that it's his mascot. But yeah, let's see. If Yon dies, I literally had to name it his mascot after him, kind of like I did with the Troll and Muck. And then the last mon he's gonna have is that Houndoom of his, which we won't have to worry about it because, you know, that's just how it is. It's just gonna be a strict W. For sure. His ace is 28. Bro. Why is his ace 28? Are we really that far over leveled? No, we're not, because I mean, that's weird though that he's level 20. Like, huh? We're definitely not over leveled. Because the next gym is 30. I mean, the next gym is 36. I guess we may be a little bit, but I don't want to be like, because Volkner is level 49. Like I said, like we've talked about before, the difference between Volkner and the Elite Four is freaking insane. And with the Elite Four being like, or not the Elite Four, the Victory Road being as it is, like, oh, I want to get that. And so, like with the Elite Four being that it's so much higher level, I want to win and not have massive grinding to win. You know, I'd rather. Oh, heal Bell. That's something I can get rid of. Like, yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like I'm much lower level than I am, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely, because I can take on the gym before taking on the thing, so I'm just gonna go the long way around, and take on all those trainers there. Probably be level like 42 before taking on not the champion, the 6th gym leader, 5th gym leader, so that I can, because the difference between the 5th and the 6th gym leader, there is not much. That is for sure. The 5th and the 6th gym leader
have absolutely no... Like, I think the 6 gym leader is like a little 40 ace. I'm used to him being 42, but it might be 38 in this game. Yep, it is 38 in this game. Because it's so back to back. So yeah, it definitely is 38 because so it's 36, 38, 42, and then 49. Boom. I know what I need to train to for every gym. Yes. There we go. See, it all takes the brain. If the brain's working correctly, and you know your stuff, and you know your game, and you know what you love, and you know what your dreams are, you can attain them. And studying and school and all that stuff is important. Oh god, that's not crit, please. But yeah, like, it literally means a lot, knowing your stuff, right? Knowledge is power, as they always say. And the fact is that I from here on out, I know exactly what I need to train to, like, what is the good levels, like, and that's going to be massive. It's going to help me out considerably. And knowing that I'm already trained up for the 6th gym leader, I'm still going to use that as a... Wait. Cynthia comes to me now. No, it doesn't. There's Cynthia. But I'm still going to use it to my advantage where I can just kind of zoop and not worry about it. Also, defog is... I don't want to have to use defog, but when it comes to defog, is that route super foggy, or does that not exist in this game and that's platinum only? I ask that, I guess I can find out, but I ask that only because I don't want to get screwed over by the fog. And I will go get defog if I need to, in order to not have to worry about it. And if I don't have to worry about it, then I don't have to, like, freak out about the freaking fog chances, because the fog is broken. But I want to say that's a platinum exclusive thing. But I'm not 100% guaranteed, and not 100% sure. That's the only thing that I'm not 100% sure of, but I want to say that's platinum. Something we're going to have to warn Jonas about, because Jonas is going to have no idea what the heck is happening with the fog. But I definitely believe that that's the case. But yeah, I'm going to go back ways to the back way to Hearthome. Oh, I forgot how annoying this route is. That's okay. We're gonna do it anyway, because it's worth it to get Mr. Handy leveled up near the gym leaders. Okay, we don't need to go with that. But it'll definitely be worth it for sure. And plus, that's a new encounter, so we'll take it. Hopefully we'll get like a legendary or something that I can... Well, no, actually, no. It doesn't matter if we're gonna get a legendary, because I want to use my Master Ball on one of the level 40 legendaries. It doesn't matter if we get a legendary. I can wait for a level 40 for sure. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be much better just to wait. Because this is a game where I can do that. Yeah, that's one extracurricular step, but wow, one step like that I can get easily because I need surf in this game anyway. Primeape, keep battling because we can kill Primeape, and that'll get Mr. Handy to level 28. Ooh, wow, Primeape has 59 HP. Wild, why does it only have 59 HP? That's really low for... I mean, I guess I'm a Tangrowth, so I'm bulky as all be it, and I'll get out, but... Like, I'm gonna have 99 HP now. Yep. Like...
It makes sense. Tangrowth is a very bulky mon, but still, I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, if I could use speed up, I would have bought all those Moo Moo milks that you can't, all the Moo Moo milks that I can, but because I can't. Ooh, ooh, that's actually really good. And the encounter is that Stoops. I think we already got our encounter. Wait a second. Did we already get our encounter? No, we didn't. We fought the trainer. So that's Stupid the Claws. But it doesn't matter if we get a legendary or what we get. I don't think Jonas ever went on this route because you don't need to go on this route. But I feel like it's worth it to go on the route. Might as well battle as many trainers as I can, especially because they're going to be low enough level because it's basically Pastoria is a double dip, right? So like I have see, level 19. So you could either go down and around or up and around. And the right way is up and around, but it doesn't matter which way you go because, and so this is the perfect time to just train up things. Triple kick. You know, I kind of want the Rocky Helmet. If I get the Rocky Helmet, that's what Mr. Handy's getting on him. Because the Rocky Helmet's really good. Especially for a dummy Thickamon like Mr. Handy. Because a triple kick from Lucario did 13 damage. And so that's definitely going to be important if I can do that. Snow Runt is next. With the Snow Runt, I'm going to go ahead and switch. Snow Runt, Karai can come out here and just body that. And that'll be level 36. Like it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have like 3 level 30s on mods. 12, 16, like all these people are giving almost enough for hyper potions, which is insane. Can't you see I'm fishing? I can see you're fishing. I also can see that I want to battle you and want to be level 29, hopefully. Kadabra, ooh. Oh, I got Crunch actually. Wait a second. I can handle that. And one of my weaknesses is mitigated because of the fact that it's raining, so... Bop. There we go. That was easy. I wish fishing... Something, something, something. I didn't catch that. I didn't read. I didn't read that all the way. That's okay. Juggler Chloe sets out a Quillfish. Ooh, what do I want to do with Quillfish? I'm gonna switch out on Quillfish. I don't trust Quillfish. As much as I want to be like, oh yeah, we can handle Quillfish just fine. I just don't want to. I don't want to say that and then have that bite me in the butt. You know, because it would truly bite me in the butt if I said that. So. Definitely want to be safe rather than sorry. Oh, we missed. Darn. No more intimidate. Yay! I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter because it already worked, so. Ammonite. It sucks. I don't have a good. I didn't have a good grass type move, so I got rid of it because like I love my moveset right now.
But yeah, with no good grass type move, like Karai is definitely the way to take on water types. But again, it doesn't really matter because, you know, electric is good against water, and that's why I'm okay with not having a stab move on our Tangrowth for sure. Because, like, that's the exact reason I'm okay with it. Because we already have a decent water check. So might as well check Psychic and then Bug and stuff like that. Easier with just a weird diverse moveset on Tangrowth. Like, and don't get me wrong, it is a very weird Tangrowth moveset. Like, Avalanche, Crunch, Drill Peck, and Fly. Like, what Tangrowth actually has that? None. Except for the one that John uses. But, like, Staryu. That's not part Psychic yet, darn it. I was like, oh, it's part Psychic. No, it's not, actually. It's just pure water. But, so yeah, actually, Drill Peck should do a lot of damage to it still. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Ooh, Shadow Sneak, that's gonna do like 2 damage. Exactly 2. See? Damn it, I need to go to the bathroom again. That Jimmy John's really getting to me. Because that's what did we eat today? Yeah, the Jimmy John's and the eggs. Yeah, that's what we ate today. Mr. Handy's level 29. Mr. Handy wants to learn. Ooh. Crap. Howl raises my attack. I'd rather attack twice than raise my attack once in a turn. Kingdra. Oh, Kingdra's got explosion. So I'm gonna go into Joy because Joy's the best one to handle an explosion from a Kingdra. Because this Kingdra will explode. So I'll fake out first. And then Rock Smash. I don't think Rock Smash will kill. Nope, it's gonna explode first. Did you make sure you put who rated and who donated on the list? I put the raid. I need to edit the dono. I do need to edit Tyler Goff's dono on the list for sure. Because that is the only thing I haven't done as of yet. But I'll do that once I get the Heart home, and I'll put Tyler. I'll just put Tyler's, like, Tyler and Tyler's wife. I probably just group them together. Because, well, they are together technically. I'm gonna drill back because that's super effective. So yeah, I'll definitely put them together because that moves them up the leaderboard for sure. I think that actually ties them for like top 3, which is insane to me. Like that they actually would do that. Like that they would like dono and, you know, hang out and chill as much as they have been. Like, it's amazing to me, at least. Like, and it means a lot. It does. It changes literally all the complexities of everything. And so it's definitely appreciated. I mean, like, yeah, like, it's definitely crazy. But yeah, I did put the rateds on the list. The people who rated, I did put on the list. Jonas forgot to put his on the list, so I have to fix it, but that's okay. Because Jonas had somebody who dropped $100 in Australian money, which is equivalent to like 68.77. I like how I know the equivalent. Okay, there's a very easy way that I know the equivalency. It's because it's not a round number. It's not I'm not a genius. It's not a round number anymore, and so that's why I know. And so I do need to put that there. Is it mad to think that after 6 days you're finally starting to get noticed from the bigger dogs of YouTube?
it's very crazy to think that, honestly. Like, and it's funny because, like people like Ryan and Frank noticing us now, like, it's definitely wild. Definitely not something I ever thought was gonna happen, and it's happening as we speak. And I'm excited for sure. I'm also like, oh, this might get crazier. Like, there's a good chance that it's gonna get crazier because this is just Gen 4. Gen 5, we got Gen 6, we got Gen 7. Like, we've got some gameplay left. And I think that the closer we get, the more the hype will just build. And I said it from the get-go. I was not expecting... Okay, first off, I was not expecting the big dogs of YouTube to join in, right? To join into the fun. Like, I was never expecting Ryan and Frank and Keyshawn and, like, the Core 4 and people to join in like that. And it's... there, like, the fact that we're in a spot now where there is a very high potential that is just going to keep building from here. It's mad to think about. Like I really can't, like, my brain's like, don't sleep. You're going to miss your opportunity to talk to somebody that you wanted to talk to, and this, that, the other. And it's like, I mean, I want to talk to everybody, so I don't want to sleep in general, but I know I have to sleep. Because if I don't sleep, then we have a problem, and we lose, and then I feel sad. Yes! Ironhead, let's go. Let's freaking go. Wait, did it say 100 base power? Hold on. Oh, 80. I was gonna say, I'm like, since when was it 100 base power? 80 base power. Can anybody learn it? Unable. Nope. Boomy might be able to learn it. Actually, when we get Boomy, Boomy might be. So that's definitely a potential to think about. Gotta remember Boomy. I gotta be like, okay, Boomy might be able to learn it. So I want to keep all these TMs for the potential. Because I'm gonna bring Boomy into the Elite Four as well. Because for the first time in this freaking lock, we'll bring 4 mons to the Elite Four, because we'll have a team of all over level 40s. So that's exciting, to say the least, that for the first time we'll guaranteed have a full team of all level 40s. So, or above. Like, we'll definitely have the main 3. We'll have the 2 we might actually have a full team of 6 that are level 40 and above. If we keep this up, a full team of 6 over level 40, this is definitely the best run that either of us have had, and I'm super excited. Now that I think about it, this is definitely been the best run, I think. I don't know if you guys can prove, you guys probably could prove me wrong, but I would say this has been the best run. Like, we're guaranteed, as long as we make it through, to have a team of 6 that are all above level 40. Potentially a team of 5 that are above level 50. Like, because, well, 40, there's going to be one that's level 47, which I can definitely train up for like level 50 something as we continue. So yeah, bro, that's insane to think about. An entire team that is going to be above level 40. Wild. Okay. That's great though. I can't even be mad. Like, an entire team of level 40. I would count that as a W. Something we haven't done yet, so let's just hope you get more and more people supporting you. I mean, like, that's a big thing though. Like, the fact that we have a lot of people, like, I feel like we have a lot of people supporting us already, because this is a lot of people I'm not used to. like having 20 people chilling in between both chats. It's about that. I think it's like 18 or 19 still, but like we've got a lot of lurkers, and lurkers are powerful, which will bring more people into the stream and people hanging out and all that stuff. We definitely had like a lot of people just, you know, hanging out, and like here's the facts, right? Because now we have both Frank and Ryan, and I swear that Ryan definitely has to either be keeping this on his tabs or he subscribed to the channel, one of the two, right? Because there's absolutely, like, he found that way too fast. There's 8 in your and 5 in Jonas. Yeah, so that's 13. Still a lot of people just chilling and having fun and hanging out. But yeah, like 13, that's still a ton of people if you think about it respectively. 13 people chilling, hanging out with me at like 6 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's definitely amazing to even think about. But anyway, so like if you think of, if like the more that I think about it, if Ryan and Frank know, like Ryan has to be either subscribed to the channel, or he has this in a playlist somewhere, or he wrote it down, because the fact that he rated immediately, he definitely has this on his mind, which is freaking weird to think about, that somebody that you really enjoy their content has your content in mind. It's definitely, like I said, definitely a weird thing. I'm not trying to like over talk about this, but I'm excited, right? Like, I can't neglect the fact that Ryan, my second, like if I look at my overall PokeTubers, my second favorite PokeTuber is more than likely subscribed to my channel. Like, because there's no way he found it that fast. Unless he like searched it up and it's in a search queue when you type in Monthlocke. Like, unless you type in Monthlocke and it's there, which I highly doubt, then he's probably subscribed to the channel, which is freaking insane. To me, John, if somebody I watched came into my stream, I would never stop talking about it. That's kind of where I'm at, and it's hard. I think it's nice to have this time alone with you guys, because I don't feel like I'm overdoing it with Jonas, because Jonas doesn't watch them as like religiously. He doesn't watch many PokeTubers religiously, whereas I watch the core 4 religiously. And so the fact that I've now had two core 4 members come into the stream, like, is mind-blowing. Like, Frank and Vinny have a soul link together, and so like if Frank somehow mentions it to Vinny, and then Vinny knows about it, and then it's like Vinny has a series with Dobbs and Dylan right now, and if he mentions it to them and they mention it to the other people, it's like, it's weird. It's definitely like something weird to think about, like, you know, putting it into that perspective, like how far the grapevine could fall, like in this event, is like, again, no expectations. I don't want to put expectations on anything, so like whatever, like I'm so excited for what's happened already. Like any other crazy thing would be, well, crazy, but it's just crazy when you think about it, because like if one person, it's a domino effect, right? So, and being in that domino effect, and like I said, being the center of this domino, like it's like Mousetrap. I don't know if you guys have played the game Mousetrap, but it's kind of like that. You're trying to go 2 places in order to trap the mouse. Well, we're the mouse in this situation, and it's not like we're getting trapped. It's we're being observed from the outer reach of the community. And that's the thing that's weird, and that's the thing that is freaking me out in a good way, because we are the fish in the glass of the aquarium right now. Like, and And like I said, it's a weird spotlight to be in, but I'm enjoying it while I'm here. And who knows, this could be the start of my career. Like, that's the weird thing to think about. Like, like I said, I know Jonas jokes about like how this is gonna be his like final stream and blah 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 blah, and I highly doubt that. Like, obviously he'll take a little bit of a minor break. Well, that makes sense because he's literally been streaming for like a month straight. But I highly doubt that he'd actually like this is like his finale and is over. Like, it's definitely one of those like he's gonna do it. But for me, and even if that is the case, right? I don't think it is, but that's just my thought process. For me, this is just the beginning of something special. That's how I look at this. Like, this is the 7 years of work that I've been working on to gain and improve and get better as a person. Like, not even as a person, but like as a community member and as somebody who thrives on improving and getting better. Like, this is like all of this work now. It feels like it's paying off in dividends, and being transparent and being honest with everybody is always a pride and joy of mine. So I'm very happy that I've been able to like stay true to who I am, because me staying true to who I am means I don't have to fake anything. I don't have to worry about faking anything, and it's not taxing on me at all. And that's why I can still enjoy it, is because I'm doing something I genuinely love, being honest, being true to myself, and just having fun with you guys. Like, it's to me, if this became my profession and became my job, it wouldn't be a job to me. It still would be a hobby and something that I do for a living, yes, but it still would be something that I enjoy doing. And not a lot of people have that ability and have that luxury to have something that they love as their work. And that is what is most exciting for me, is building the community and, you know, showing you guys that, hey, we are here. If you put your mind to something, you can do it. Don't worry, even if it's something crazy, don't worry about it. Shoot for the stars, because it is possible. Anything is possible. And that's something that we wanted to show in Monthlocke. We wanted to show that anything is possible if you set your mind to it, and that is what we're doing. That is what we're doing, is we're showing people that anything is possible, even if it sounds impossible, even if you think that maybe let's just hope some people that have came stay and come to more streams. Like, that would be amazing for sure. But yeah, even if you guys don't think it's possible, try it, and maybe it won't work. Maybe it won't work the first time, because you always want to keep improving and get better. And that, like, in a nutshell, like, keeping improving and getting better and doing all the things and putting in the grind, putting in the work, it does change things. It makes things better, and it does do wonders. Anyway, it's something that I'm very happy that we're able to show off, that putting in the work does actually work. So, Metal Claw, okay. Wow. And there's a gentleman that I want to fight. But anyway, I hope that the people come and stay to more streams as well. That I agree. Like, that would be amazing. I feel like they will, right? I feel like there will be a good core audience that are gonna stay throughout the entire event, like, and be here as much as they can. And I'm excited for that. I am definitely excited for that. But yeah, no, that's just I'm glad that we're able to like portray the message that we wanted to portray during Monthlocke. And everybody and all these streamers helping to support this, and all of you guys helping to support this, have made this event exactly what Jonas and I wanted to pursue and what we wanted as our message. And so the fact of the matter is that I reckon at least 50% of the people that have subbed will stay after. I believe so. Like, I believe that too. But still, like 50% of the people that have subbed, that's still 60 people if you look at that in perspective now. Like, that's so crazy. Because before, I remember Jonas and I talking about we didn't even have 50 combined. Now we're at nearly 70. Like I said, we're only 5 away from 750. So that's still 30 people that would still cycle through and hang out and have fun and have a good time. And still, like, I believe that too. I do believe that about like 30 to 50% will stay and be here. For sure. And especially if, like, the more that people recognize the event and recognize that, hey, that they're doing something cool, and the more that, like, the more outreach that I end up attaining, and, you know, Jonas ends up attaining from this event, like, it's gonna help significantly. The amount of, like, and then, like, I feel like it's gonna be cool because it's gonna be like some of the big people could be, and again, I'm not saying it will happen because I have no expectations, but if we complete the event, some people will be like, I want to be with those guys. I want to do something with those guys because I know they're going to put in the work, and I know they're going to make an amazing series together, and I want to hang out and do something with them. I want to create content with, like, those people because they want it, and they have the drive and the determination, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I'm gonna be honest. If let's say that I was in a position where I could give big, or like a smaller YouTuber that's doing something like this, yeah, hello, Palix555, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, like, if I was in their position, if we complete this event, it definitely is something that I'd be like, they're determined, they have a drive, they have a thing, they want it. Like, I wonder if, you know, maybe we can get something going. Even, like, that's something that I would do, and it's not, like, it's definitely, like, a big difference, though. It really is. But yeah, like, because, you know, I appreciate people that put forth the effort and are motivated to do something. And I love seeing the motivation. So, yeah. But how are you, Palix? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We are making our way towards the 5th gym leader, and then we'll make our way towards the 6th gym leader because they are very back-to-back. So, and then we'll make our way towards the 7th, like, obviously the 7th gym leader. And so, honestly, we're doing such a good job. I'm very excited with how this is going. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I know I'm, like, motivationally speaking right now, but that's what happens when I stand up, I guess. Because I'm not tired whatsoever. I can talk for days. But yeah. I don't know. I love when seeing people, like, have the effort and the drive to do something that never's been done before, and then, like, you know. So anyway, just still, like, almost at 750. It's freaking insane. And Jonas, how is Jonas, like, 130 subs away from monetization now? Like, I think Jonas is gonna get monetization. I really do. I believe that Jonas can get monetization from this event. Like, if things keep continuing on the train that they're continuing, Jonas could easily get monetization. He's so close. Because I want to say he's like 130 subs, Nick. I'm not 100% sure. He's 124 away. He's so close. I want him to get there. I want him to get there. Hopefully, if he can get there before Gen 5, I will literally, that will be amazing. What can I do if he gets there before Gen 5 that I can pull from the extra fun account? Let's brainstorm that now. If he gets it before Gen 5, what can we do? What can we pull from the extra fun account
if Jonas gets monetization before Gen 5. I know that's a stretch. I know that's something that's crazy. But with everything that's going on and the hype train that's happening, I don't see that as impossible. Because that's still 1, 2, 3 different games we still have to play, which is close to 3 days long. So I definitely view that as a possible ability. So what could we do? Because yeah, so if he gets 124 subs in about 3 days, with like, because he still has, because I still have like 10 hours, or not 10 hours, I still have like 8 hours in or this. He's got another 16 hours. Heart Gold and Soul Silver combined is another like 18 hours. Or maybe even, yeah, I'll go 20 hours. So 20, 16, and 8. So 20 and 24. So in the next 44 hours, if Jonas gets 1K, what can we do? Well, any ideas of what we can do if Jonas gets 1K before? Something we can tweet out and be like, hey, if Jonas gets 1K, I will do this. Because Jonas has everything set up for monetization already. So we don't even have to worry about anything. He will get access to members pretty quickly as well. Because I believe that getting access to members as a gaming channel doesn't take a lot of work. I don't know the specific requirements, but I feel like Jonas can get that pretty quickly. Because all you need is monetization, I believe. To get the super chats and stuff. But yeah, what can we do? Like, what do you think would be a great goal for us to, like, or a great thing to do for that? I kind of don't have an idea because I'm terrible at this kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something that we might be able to accomplish. God, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again in our home. Power Whip's gonna do absolutely nothing. Oh boy, that was a crit, that's why. I was like, that was supposed to do 10, but it did way more than that. But yeah, that's something you guys can come up with, and then we can figure out ideas, because I want to make sure it's like reasonable and something that makes sense, but also something that would be enjoyable for everybody. Vero. Because I want to hit, like, I don't, if I hit that milestone, that's amazing, but I don't have the watch hours, so I won't hit monetization. But I might get the watch hours. There's a potential, but I'll be close, that's for sure. At this rate, especially. It's like, because if every 1 hour is 10 hours, then I need 400 hours. Because right now I'm at, yeah. So right now I'm at like 2,300 or something like that. So I just need 1,600 or 1,700 more watch hours, which is definitely, it's possible considering we have like more than 200 hours left in the event. Like, I definitely feel like if the hype train continues rolling, we definitely have a chance at doing it. Okay, now we're in Hard Home. Let me take on the gym first. Let me just get to Canalave. But Jonas already has it, which is amazing. I'm happy for him that he does have it. And I know, it's like, I just want to support my friend. I know that's such a sad thing, but it's true. Like, I want to be there for Jonas. But that's just how selfless I am. I'd rather be there for other people, for sure. Dude, I just love how Joy's missing, like, the biggest stuff, though. I feel bad, like, Joy's missing, like, so much stuff, because things happen so late at night, but, like, it's funny, to me at least. That's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, Joy. Now I have to explain to you the story, and you won't be there for it, unfortunately. But I know she's not feeling the greatest, so I hope she continues to feel the greatest. Or she continues to feel, what the heck? Exactly, both Joy and Jonas are missing stuff. And I just like, it's like, oh.
What do I do? Do I have to do the ducky stuff first? Am I missing stuff? I thought I had to... How do I get her to return to her gym? Huh? Okay. So I do have to do the Psyduck stuff first, I guess. So I kind of did that route pointlessly, but that's okay. So we do I mean, I guess that's why we got the potion. That makes sense. But, I mean, we didn't really do that route pointlessly. We just... But yeah, like... It's kind of funny. Yeah, I was supposed to do this. So I guess I'll do it when I get to Celestic Town. Not Hearthome. Okay, the secret person worked. Yep. Okay. I do have to go there. Oh, I want to get that item. Well, here's an encounter. Not worried about that. Irish Stone, that's terrible, but it's okay. But yeah, no, this is crazy for sure. Currently watching My Hero Academia, and I've noticed the animators have given all the female characters big boobs with most of them, or when most of them are in their teens. That makes sense. They want to gain the attraction of males, so they want to personify them into beings that they really aren't, so that men are more attracted to them and more inclined to watch the show. It's actually like a crazy like thought to think about, but that's totally what it is. It's definitely sad to think about, but yep, that's... Well, exactly. No, that's why it's funny. Is the show is literally about superheroes. It has nothing to do with like that kind of stuff. So, but they are doing that just so they can get more people attracted to them. It is funny though, because yeah, it is a show about superheroes. Like, I haven't watched much of it, but I do know yes! Let's go! Let's go! Frick yes! Let's go! We're giving that to Mr. Handy right now. Yes. We have a lot of money. We don't... That's amazing. We could give that to Joy too later on, but... Oh, the fog does exist. Okay. Nope, we are not dealing with the fog. We are definitely not dealing with the fog. We're gonna go get defog. we don't want to deal with the fog. I don't know where you get defog, but I think it's in the tower, unless they changed it. Which I highly doubt that they did. I really highly doubt they did that, but look at this. Gloom gets, oh my god. So much more experience. Hello? That's an amazing amount of experience in comparison. I definitely might give Joy the, man, no, Joy doesn't need the amulet. I like having the expert build on Joy just so that I can basically confirm that things are gonna die. I know that's sad to say it like that, but that's true. Like, I want to know that things are gonna die, and like having the like boom, it's gonna die. It's nice. Okay, so, but I definitely can transfer that lucky egg around. A Karai won't need it, but Joy would love the lucky egg. Yuxi. Mr. Handy, take it out with Crunch. I'm actually curious how much this will do for Mr. Handy, because it's somebody that's 8 level. I don't think it will actually OHKO. I highly doubt it would do that. But, oh, it's level 26. Oh, it definitely won't OHKO at level 26. But, oh, it's faster. But it's using dive. So it's like, okay. Look at that, 5 damage. That's what we call being outplayed. Let's go. Imprison's the other move. Is gonna dive now. Knowing that I have it, yeah. That's amazing. How much experience? This is gonna give me probably a decent amount, I would assume. And it's a Yuxi. 1,000. Damn. 1,700. This is gonna. We're good. We are definitely good for the rest of this playthrough. Now it's just getting through and not dying. And wait, that means I can use the lucky egg on like. Yeah, I can definitely have a well-diverse team by the end of this, for sure, because of Lucky Egg. Like, honestly, the Lucky Egg just made it so it's perfect. I can train Boomy up when I need to. Also, I can use Fly. I don't know why I didn't do that. I mean, at least it worked out, because I gained an entire level. You may even have a team of 6. Yeah, there's actually a, like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I have a high likelihood of doing that, because with Boomy in the daycare getting levels already, Boomy's probably every step is an experience point. So Boomy, since it's an evolution or a stone evolution, I don't have to worry about the moves getting messed up, and that's why I have Boomy where Boomy is, because it's a stone evolution. It's not gonna learn any moves. So it's actually way more beneficial to have Boomy in the box doing stuff. We're definitely not catching that thing. Or not in the box, in the daycare. And plus, we have the amulet coins. So we have a lot of money that we're just generating. We have a lot of passive income coming in. And so, yeah, we definitely have a high likelihood of having a team of 6. Because we'll have the level 47 that will train up with the Lucky Egg. We have... And, like, I don't need to train it up that much from level 47. We have a level 40 static. Maybe level 50. It might even be level 50. I think it's level 40, but it might be level 50. So that's... If it is level 50, that's even
better. So level 50 static, a level 47. And then the 3 Mons. And then Boomy. So I think that we can definitely, this might be the only time we have a team of 6, which is freaking weird. And it's an unorthodox way of getting a team of 6, but we're doing it, so that's what matters. But yeah, no, I'm very happy. This has been the run through for me for sure. This has definitely been the best run through for both of us. I've been getting really lucky in this run through. Like a Master Ball, a Lucky Egg, and an Amulet Coin. You can't ask for anything else. A Tank Growth, which is bulky. So a bulky grass type, a bulky water type, and a good electric type. Like, we are totally okay in this run. And then, you know, we can get a good psychic type out of one of our in legendary encounters, because we can choose from the 3. Because all 3 of them will be available. So we can choose whatever the best one for the team's going to be. And if it's level 40, it's level 40. If it's level 50, it's level 50. And either way, it's still going to be amazing. And we get the level 47 in the Spear Pillars, so we have time to train it up. Lotad. Mr. Handy, get out here. Mr. Handy can take that out. Yeah, so once I get defog, I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom, because again, like, I can feel it happening. But I definitely want to get the defog first, because I know this is a pain in the butt to get. And then I'm gonna sit down because my feet are killing me. But I've been having a lot of fun standing up, so I definitely will stand up again, for sure. But I just really need to take a break because I've been standing up for 4 hours now. Because we started standing up like 4, or like the 4-hour mark. Mr. Handy wants to become more bulky. Unfortunately, no thank you. I love Cosmic Power as a move. Don't get me wrong. But it's not going to help us for what our thing is. And second Zap Blade, okay. Jeez, I might even have to go to the bathroom before we get the thing. Dependent. How do I get around to get that one? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this battle. Holy crap, it's hitting me. It's definitely hitting me. And then I'll sit down and everything. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this battle. A flame plate, okay. Oh, that's actually nice for Boomy. Boomy would like that. And we'll just stand here awaiting this battle. I'm actually gonna go ahead and save too, because might as well. 8 hours and 47 minutes into gameplay, which is good because that means we just started pretty much immediately. Oh yes, overweight save data. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll see you guys momentarily. It's gonna save, it's gonna do its thing, and yeah. right back, of course. Naturally. I'm gonna set everything down to sit down though, because I've been up, like I said, for 4 hours now, and it's time to sit down for sure. I'm feeling like my, like I said, my legs are like, or my feet are like, bruh, we've been supporting your weight for 4 hours now. It's like, okay. So now we can see cabbage again, but. It definitely was worth the standing. I hope the toilet break was worth it. Oh yes, it was. It was totally worth it. Like it definitely, I needed it. It was ready. But we got, okay, so I have to kind of reassess everything because I don't know where to go and how to go. Does Jonas take bathroom breaks too? Or does Jonas just like not take bathroom breaks at all? Like, I don't even mean like, I mean that like as in a serious, almost, I know it's a weird serious question, but like I swear, like I'm asleep most of the time, but I feel like Jonas doesn't take bathroom breaks and he just goes and goes and goes for like 8 hours and then, or however long, and then he just doesn't take a bathroom break. It's like, what the, how? I swear my system like rolls through things like it's nobody's business. And it's weird. How fast Jonas, that doesn't happen. But oh, not bandaging. He takes bathroom breaks. Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm like, I don't know how he couldn't, but it just, my brain was like, what if he doesn't take bathroom breaks and he just like somehow manages to stream forever without taking a bathroom break? It's just, I'm asleep, right? So I don't know like most of this stuff, and he hasn't taken a bathroom break. I mean, I guess to be fair, neither of us really have taken a bathroom break while we've been streaming together. Oh no, I have. I've done it a couple times now, I guess. But most of the time it's me getting out to get stuff. That's the main reason why I'm out, is I'm getting out to get stuff for both of us. And then, you know, my walk, because I needed to go on a walk before this one started. Because this one was going to be a long time, and I knew it. I was preparing for it, so I needed to be in a good mood. And I've been in a really good mood, I feel like, this entire sleep block. Like, I don't even, like I said, I don't feel tired at all. I'm not, like, I've been in a very good mood today. And it's definitely, you can definitely see that there's been a big mood improvement from this morning to this evening, for sure. But make sure you're prepared for the rival battle that ain't there. Exactly. And no, I really need to make sure I'm not running into that double battle, because that double battle, even though they're only level 16, is gonna be a killer. So I'm gonna make sure I don't run into that. But other than that, we should be totally fine. Yeah, I just need a defog. I don't need a 60% chance to miss every move, preferably. But yeah, no. That's hilarious. Like, I was like, okay, gotta be prepared for this rival battle. Okay. It's like, nope, it doesn't exist. It's not there, but okay. Good job, John. We'll take it, I guess. But no, it's funny. For sure. Did you say anything to Noah? Noah. To be honest, my brain is not recollecting who Noah is. Wait, what? I'm not seeing any Noahs.
throughout the stream. My brain's not working. Noah. I don't see a no on my live chat. No. What the heck? It's in top chat but not live chat. What the? How? How is it in top chat but not live chat? Hi Noah, I'm sorry I didn't see you. What the heck? How did I not see you? Thank you so much, King Corfish. Thank you so much for King Corbett, or King Corbett shouted you guys out on his video. Yeah, it was crazy. Why was it not? It didn't pop up. Sorry, I'm glad Nick said something, because if Nick wouldn't have said something, I just would have missed it, because yeah, it didn't say anything. And Bloody Forge, how are you doing today? Where's Jonas? Jonas is asleep because he finished his run and now I'm doing my run. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Noah. Hopefully you're having a great day. And that's, like I said, it's weird that it wasn't in live chat, because it was. It just didn't pop up. Morning, Risky Ralphlet. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm so excited though. Like to see that somebody like King Corpish talked to me about me in a video, and like I'm actually technically part of a King Corpish video is kind of insane. Hi, Risky Ralphlet. How are you doing today? Good morning. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and hopefully everything is doing well. The cleanse tag. Oh, please don't tell me that I went all the way up here for defog and defog doesn't exist here. Thank goodness it does. Okay, I'm like, my brain, I really hope so. But yeah, Noah, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and I probably missed you. You probably already left because I didn't, see that you were there. And I apologize for that, for sure. Again, like, that was weird that my live chat acted up like that. Oh, I have an escape rope for this situation. I bought one just because. I'm good. I'm just sore from workout yesterday. I mean, hey, working out is a good thing. I went on a walk yesterday, and I mean, I'm not sore from that because it's a walk. Start noticing people in your chat. God, I know, right? That was a failure on my part. Like I said, the top chat wasn't even on, or it wasn't on the live chat. It was on the top chat, which is dumb because it's supposed to be the opposite way around. But anyway, how are you doing, Bloody Forge? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Jonas is, like I said, asleep, and I am here. No pain, no gain, dude. Get back at it again. You know it. Definitely, Risky. You're doing amazing, and keep up the fine work. Also, I did notice that he said he'd be back because his internet wasn't working. So, yeah. No, like, that's so annoying that it didn't work. but like I said, that was 100% my fault. I should have seen it. But yeah, no, I can't believe it. Like, I mean, today's been a glorious day for sure. Birds are chirping. But yeah, no, it's definitely insane process in order to even do something like this. Here from King Corbish, welcome in, Ali. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. And welcome in from the King Corbish video. This, like, I still am baffled by the fact, like, the sheer amount of people from the video has been insane, especially, like, it's been amazing. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We got defog, so now we can go ahead and do the Salacion Town thing that we wanted to do, as long as one of our death fodder, or not death fodder, actually, well, technically they are death fodder mons, can learn it. Or else we're gonna have to figure it out. For sure. Let's see here. My day just started in Britain, lol. That's awesome. We actually, Nick is from England, and we have a lot of people that are in here from the like UK area. So definitely welcome in. And where's we get strength. Where do we get defog? I know Nick's from England. That's why I said like UK, England, like those places. Those are the places that my brain relates to. I know they're different, and that's probably bad. Where do you get defog in Pokemon Pearl? When you go to the Great Marsh in Pastoria, a guy on your right should have it when you enter. Oh, we have to go to the Great Marsh in order to get it. Yay! So we did all that for nothing, except for getting levels. Okay. I mean, we're getting levels on Boomy, so that works, I guess. It just makes this take like a lot longer than it actually is. Or than it should, because I figured you get defog earlier, but I needed strength anyway, so at least that's the beautiful thing. I was gonna have to come back here anyway, so need to go get strength from the Great Marsh, and I have to walk 500 steps because, of course I do, because this game, like, I mean, I guess technically defog isn't required, but the fog in this game is ridiculous, and plus this is the encounter anyway, so like, might as well get it, right? There's no harm in trying. It's this guy that has it, correct? Come on. I just realized it's 12:19 and your day's just begun. Damn, lol. It's 4:19 for me. It is only 4:19. Oh, you're talking about Allie. Yeah. Our encounter, I was like, it's 4:19 for me, so it makes sense that my day's a Crobat. Oh, look at that. I honestly don't need Crobat. I know that's so weird to think about, but I really don't need it. I probably should have caught it for defog purposes, though. That's for sure. I probably should have tried to catch it for defog. Because bet none of my mons learn it, and I probably messed up big. Yep, I did. Crap. Should have caught the Crobat. Or should have caught the Crobat. Because the Crobat would have been able to learn defog. And what do I have in my box? I don't think either of them can learn defog either. Like, I can deposit both of the mons that... I mean, I've got 4 mons in there now, so we can see if the other 2 know. Like, I don't think Muck will, but... who knows? Maybe. Maybe Muck or Frostbite will know, can learn defog. I big oops that, for sure. I don't think they'll be able to learn it. Nope. Only Joy. And I'm not teaching defog to Joy. Let's see, with Fly. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for sure. And we've already gotten Route 215 or 210's encounter, and Route 210 goes all the way. Yep, we're gonna have to go through this without Fly, I guess. Or without defog. But we go to use it unless we want to teach it as a Joy, which we don't want to do. So we will try and not die to defog issues. Because I love Joy's moveset the way it is. because it's what, bubble beam. I don't even know what this is. I mean, I guess I can check its third move when I get the chance. Oh no, it's fake out. I mean, I can get rid of fake out, and I can. I mean, that doesn't seem like a terrible bad idea. Getting rid of fake out. I mean, I don't use it very often. It's just kind of there, but fake out. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, it's more important to be able to hit my moves. And I can, there's a move deleter in this game, so we can delete the HMs off of it if we find the move deleter. Because I don't, it sucks that Joy's had to be an HM like Pokemon, but it was kind of in the case. Like, it's got Rock Smash and Defog. But yeah, so we definitely want to go to the move deleter, so please remind me to do that, because yeah, Joy's having Defog and Rock Smash is kind of say it. So but yeah. Weevil is not a problem. Oh, uh-oh. We can't escape from it. Nope, I'm gonna have to switch. Never mind. Okay, good. I was debating on whether or not I had to switch on that, which would have been sad if I had to. This is hard to decide, like, what to do. Ooh, Sneasel. That's a toughie. Level 23. I mean, they're still so low leveled. It's so ridiculous how low level they are, but I'll take it because that's less levels for me to worry about. That's for sure. I love not having to worry about the levels, not having to, like, and we're being set for the rest of the lot, because we're already on par with Byron, or yeah, Byron. We're already on par with him level wise, basically. So share the stream out, guys. Let's spread the word. I appreciate that, Nick. We can spread the word and, you know, tell people that, hey, we're doing this. We're doing something nobody's done before. We're making our way to Generation 4. Literally, or making our way through Generation 4, and like we're gonna be in the Elite Four in like 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe. I'd say 5 hours, because we have the 5th and 6th gym are pretty back to back. See, I didn't say an hour and a half this time, guys. I'm trying to be realistic with my timing. But I definitely think that with the ability and with what we got, I definitely believe in our team, in the ability of our team, in order to, you know, to do a lot. Shedinja, we have Crunch, actually. This is the best thing to handle Shedinja. An hour and a half, you know it. That's definitely how long it'll take. No, if it takes an hour and a half, I'd be like, that'd be freaky. That would be weird. Oh, no. Why do you have that? That sucks. Bro, Mr. Handy. I couldn't have anticipated that either. Hi Dylan, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. 12 people watching, 45 likes. That sucks. I couldn't have anticipated a Destiny Bond. There was no way. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Nick, so much. That sucks. Because again, that's one of those things you can't see coming for sure. There was no way that I would have known that. It had it. So, and I think I was faster than it without the para, so the static... Yikes. That sucks. That's annoying that Mr. Handy just got bopped like nobody's business. It was like, oh, by the way, let me get bopped real quick. Now both of my grass types have died. like the grass types are being the one that it's weird because like for Jonas it was the opposite. The grass types are the ones that he needed, and for me it's the complete opposite. That's how you can tell it's a randomizer. It's the same game but completely different outcomes and completely different things that are needed. Big F in the chat for Mr. Handy. He was doing really well until freaking that happened for sure. So oh great, I don't have cut anymore because I put Pichu in the box. Bro, that I still like Mr. Handy definitely shouldn't have died. He did not deserve to die right there. He was doing so well too. He was making his headway on the team. He truly was. He was making the most headway that he could possibly make. No, you are not putting Pichu in the box. Pichu, I put it in the box because I wanted to see if the other two mons could learn defog, and neither of them can. So I need to put him back on the team because he knows cut, so he's important. Pichu will go in the box for the Elite Four. That's pretty much guaranteed to happen because of the fact that we have 2 Master Balls at the end of by the end of this playthrough, guaranteed. With our ability to get the one from Cyrus later on, but yeah, that sucks big time. But I mean, Joy will do good still, and we know Joy will do good. It's just and level up really fast. It's unfortunate for sure because, like I said, there's no way to predict a Destiny Bond, especially if you're slower. So again, there was nothing I could have done. I was slower. I killed it. Didn't know that it had Destiny Bond at the time. Now I do, so now it's something I need to watch out for when I'm taking on Shedinjas. So that's crazy that they have it. And then yeah, so definitely something we'll watch out for. So who do we add to who do we put on the team? Do we grab Boomy now? I mean, it might be a good idea now that we have Fly after we do the Celestic Town thing to grab Boomy now. And just Lucky Egg Boomy. I feel like that might be good, just to get Boomy and Lucky Egg him. Because he's our next highest level Mon for sure. And he's a fire type, so fire types are good. In my opinion, at least, fire types are good. Then we pull Pichu back out. We need somebody with Surf, because we're going to get Surf, Mightyena. Because we're definitely getting Surf by the, I think we get it from her, the girl in Celestic. Well, we can't use it until we beat the Hard Home City gym leader. So yeah, that sucks. That's big. I mean, Joy's gonna level up fast though. That's a positive. Starter and the Lucky Egg should make Joy's experience gain very well. And as much as Mr. Handy was my favorite or one of my favorite mons on the team, not my, I would say actually probably close to being my favorite, it's still a mon that we can still do well with. Also, Where's this egg at for hatching? Nice, it'll hatch soon. Much better than before. That's for sure. We'll see what it ends up being. Hopefully it's good. Process. Okay. Joy kills that for sure. And that kills the process, right? No. Nightshade. This will kill the process. Joy wants the one. Yes! Good job, Joy. Water spout is amazing. Or water. Yeah, that's the one that's 150 base power. That's the amazing one. That I'm glad Joy decided to learn. We take that. Those are W's in my book. And then we're gonna go ahead. Oh, there's the egg. What is it gonna be? 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 Oh my god. It's another one. Oh my god. Nick, my egg was another one. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Another, because those things take forever to hatch. Well, at least you can get a Leafeon. Exactly, I know where to get it too. It's just funny that what happened, you know? That's hilarious. That's ridiculously hilarious. Like, yeah, I could get a Leafeon, but how do I even get it? Do I have to? It has to level up with like the mossy rock thing, I believe. Like, it just all it has to do is level up next to it. So we can definitely do that. Oh, Happiny. It could be Leaf Stone. But I think it's leveling up using a mossy rock if I'm not, or near the mossy rock. But I'm not if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Ooh, heart scale. It's just freaking hilarious to me. That's hilarious. Okay, sorry, I'm still laughing about it just because that's another Eevee. You know, the two eggs I've gotten, Eevee and Eevee. Wait, Orm's got Trace? Or wait, Orm's got adaptability? Because Porygon has Trace for sure. Last resort, amnesia, score blast, and assurance. Well, by last resort. Yeah, I definitely think Orm's gonna be a good Pokemon first to use. I think Orm's gonna be that grass type again. Like, having a grass type's gonna be helpful. It's just not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting both of the grass types that I get to die. So it's just definitely still weird to me that that has been the case. The only two Pokemon that have died have been grass types in this run. And it's gonna stay that way probably for the entirety of this run. I think is kind of what it's looking like. Confirmed grass types hate John. Honestly, though, it's sad, but they clearly do. Because I love grass types, but they don't love me, and it's big sad. But yeah, that's still only our second death, so it's okay. Ooh, that's a Heatran. Yikes. Hey John, bad news. I got a call from my mom and my dad's in the emergency room getting help. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully everything will go well, and you know, we'll keep her or keep him in our thoughts, and I really hope that, you know, he does well and gets better really soon. I'm sorry that's happening because that's never fun. So keep the spirits high because, you know, you've got a lot of people here to support you. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully everything's okay. And hopefully everything will be fine and dandy. Like I said, I'm going to talk to my grandmother today. Make sure everything's okay with her too. So we'll be in it together. But like I said, I have no idea what your or your dad's in for, so definitely want to make sure everything's okay with him for 100%. Yeah, definitely could be stress or anxiety induced for sure. And I hope that everything definitely for sure stays okay. Don't want to get him into like high pressure scenarios. So yeah. Because that's not a good thing. So you want to make sure that you take really good care of him. Or I'm level 14. Orm definitely still needs level ups, for sure. There we go. Celestic Town. So we got to deposit Mr. Handy, unfortunately. Of course. Yeah, luckily for me, it's different because I know what it is now. I know it just was knee surgery. And so I want to make sure that, you know, she's okay from knee surgery. But I couldn't imagine knowing about that, like, and having, like, you know, a heart attack and stuff. Not fun. For sure. And I want you to make sure that you take care of them, okay? Bruh, Jonas is still asleep. I'm very happy. That's not where I want to go. Although I want to train on that Happiny if I can. It's this house. Nope. Watch it be the last one I go into. Yep, it's gonna be the last one I go into, naturally. Also, am I gonna be off stream for a couple weeks to take care of her? No, my grandfather's gonna take care of her. So we'll be fine on that front. I just want to check in and make sure she's okay after surgery. Because, you know, it's always nice to hear from your grandchildren, so I definitely want to make sure that, you know, because she's had knee surgery before, so I know that it'll be just fine most of the time. But I just, like I said, want to say hi and, you know, make sure that she's taken care of. So no, I'll still be on stream because my grandfather will take care of her. But I didn't even, that got sprung on me today, so, or, well, today/yesterday, that had happened, so. we're like I said, just want to make sure everything's okay. Primarily, obviously, if something bad happens, I can be there for them. But and I want to like I said, I wanted to extend that, saying like, you know, so they knew. And I told them that yesterday. Level 25, that's like ridiculously low. My grandmother's still alive at age 90. That's awesome. Like my grandmother's only 65, so that's awesome your grandmother's still alive at age 90. Okay, that's always an amazing accomplishment. Venusaur. I'm just gonna keep battling and knock it out as fast as possible because I didn't get a level up from Aurum, which means that Aurum can evolve really fast next to that mossy rock thing. Theoretically, at least. Whew. Should not be yawning, but I did. I've had this thing for a long time. Let's go in and examine the ruins. Yeah, like I said, it's weird where we're at in the game. Like, I feel like Platinum is so different, like, in its order of events and what you learn where. So, yeah, so there's Surf. And I do need Surf to progress. So first things first, now that I can fly... Oh, Cyrus is here. This is such an amazing idea, with a really great message attached. Heard about this from King Corpish. Best of luck. Thank you, Toxion. I really appreciate you being here. And I'm so glad that you were able to hear this from the King Corpish video, I'm assuming. And I hope you have a fantastic day. And I'm glad that we were able to spread this amazing message and this positivity and all that stuff. You know, and hopefully you're having a fantastic day yourself. As, you know, we are, you know, out here, we're having fun, and we are just, you know, we're doing something nobody's done before. And if you set your mind to something and you put in the work, you'll see it. Thank you so much, Toxion, for the subscription. I jumped a little bit from that thing. Thank you so much, Toxion, for the subscription over on Jonas's channel. It is really appreciated. It helps us out significantly. All Jonas needs is 1K in order to have all the monetization stuff too, which is insane. Something we really never thought that would ever happen in this event. So we really do appreciate it, and it does help out the channels significantly. So thank you so much, Toxion. And hopefully we will be seeing you around for sure. I understand what's going on. My thoughts go out. Yes. So, I'm allowed to, yeah, I'm allowed to do that, because that's, but I can't use it. I'm just using it to fly, and then I have to put it back in the box. And you know, funny enough, Toxion, we're about to evolve Eevee into a we're about to evolve Eevee into a Leafeon, so because we need a grass type, another grass type, because we've lost all of them so far. Also, we still need that for the fly, because we're gonna have to fly back to Hearthome and then fly again. There's so much flying that we have to do. And so, because there's so much flying we have to do, I might as well just keep it for fly. I just can't utilize it, so, or like use it for anything. Because if I lose it, or if I use it, then it's dead. For good. Okay, so we definitely want to find the mossy rock, because there's definitely a mossy rock somewhere, and this is actually where level wise we can actually train up in here. Ha ha ha. I didn't realize that for a second. I was like, okay. Oh wow, yes, I'm so glad. That actually makes me very happy that we're that close to evolving anyway, so or leveling up anyway. I think I just have to level it up next to that rock thing, and we should be good to go with the Leafeon and get some good grass moves hopefully on it by switch training and all that stuff. Trying to get it, we can't get it leveled up for this gym or the next gym, but it'll definitely be trying to get leveled up for sure. Just bought a new laptop. Congratulations, Game of the Flame. I am so glad. Leafeon is, of course, one of the best Pokemon in the game. After all, I believe anywhere in the forest counts for the evolution, but I could be wrong. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that it was just I had to be near the rock. So I'm sure you're right, Toxion. I'm 100% sure you're right. It's anywhere in the forest probably would count. Well, I guess we'll see anyway. But I want to make sure I'm just near the rock, just in the case. Since I can just fly anyway to my next destination, so it doesn't. It's only costing me a little bit of time just to be 100% certain. But I'm sure anywhere in the forest counts. Exactly. We have no idea because I've never evolved Eevee into a Leafeon before. This is gonna be the first time. So, and same with Glaceon. So hopefully this works the way I'm anticipating it. And I believe anywhere in the forest works. But we definitely need Leafeon for sure. Because our team doesn't have a grass type anymore because our grass type died. So we have to use it just to fly around places, and that's it. That's our only thing we can do with our grass type, which is sad. So now we got to get a new one. But we have the lucky egg, so luckily it will train a lot faster than if we don't miss. It'll train a lot faster than normal, which will be great because it's 1.5 times, I believe, for the lucky egg. So we definitely take that. It'll definitely boost the leveling up potential for sure, as we should be getting our level up right now. And we should be getting a lot of grass moves, hopefully. Because grass moves are good for a grass type, obviously. Because we want stab. Stab is great. Aurum wants to learn the mirror shot. Aurum is not going to learn that, though. Because that's bad for him. No, give up on mirror shot. Either way, it can't evolve into anything else by level up unless you've done friendship for the Johto evolutions. So if it starts evolving, it's definitely Leafeon. Yep. So there it is. Yeah, because we literally just hatched it as an egg, so it doesn't have enough friendship. So there we go, Leafeon. We got what we needed. That's beautiful. Wants to learn Vine Whip. That is good. We will definitely teach something for Vine Whip. I'm actually gonna go ahead and teach that over Skull Bash because it's a 2-turn move. Yeah, Fake Out's nice. Amnesia's nice for setup, and then yeah, okay, I like that. I truly do like that. So let's go ahead. Now we can fly to Hearthome, and we can start switch training in the gym. Perfect. We need to teach Surf to Joy. Because I'm assuming Joy is the only one who can learn Surf. Because that's the only Mon that makes sense to learn Surf. Surf's always been really good throughout the generations. This is kind of crazy. Yep, Joy's the only one who can learn Surf. And Surf is good, so... You have the EXP share? I do not have the EXP share because I forgot where it was in the game, to be honest. Water spout, and I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I forgot where it was. I think it's the professor or like some aide gives you the EXP share, but the reason why I don't have it is because it lowers my XP. Like I'll get way less XP if I XP share versus not doing that. And that's why I'm kind of leaving that be. Just because, for that reason. But it does when you have the lucky egg. Hello there, Hawaiian Roll. How are we doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Does it really? I don't think. I mean, we can try it, but it's still gonna be like 1.5. It splits. It's 0.75 experience for both Mons. I mean, I guess I could see that being pretty good. How was last night? Last night was actually really well. We got rated by Ryan. Ryan mentioned us in a video of his with Frank. No problems last night, so definitely a good thing for sure. Oh, oops, I should probably look at this. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. This game and its math, it's like... Yeah, no, we had a really good night last night. So, and I haven't been tired at all today. 40. Damn, it's way too early for math. And you're telling me, Nick, it's 5 a.m. It's definitely way too early for math. Oh god, what was the first room's answer? 15. Nice. We made that was a really easy gym puzzle. I definitely don't want to accidentally lose Aram, so let's not have Aram come in unless we know that we're good. Like, let's be fair. I don't want to lose Aram, and because that'd be a third grass type that we lost, and we don't need that. Swinub. Exactly. Better off just killing everything, making it easy. And then getting into a scenario where we don't have to worry, right? Like level 20s and stuff that Aram can basically handle will be fine. Pichu. So like this, I know that I can deal with a Pichu effectively, so I can go into Aram because I didn't want to get arena trapped. That's the biggest thing. I didn't want to get arena trapped. And so now that I can handle a Pichu, and Pichu's not a problem at all, I can totally just go into Karai and handle it. At least that was my like biggest thing. And so now Oram will gain levels because this is a level 34. You've got 3 badges. This is gonna be badge number 5. This will be number 5. Jinx. Wow, Orm's taking like a bunch of time to level up. But I guess technically, if we're talking about how many badges based off of how many games I've played, that's damn, Nick out here with the simple maths. That's 46 badges. That was quick. This will be badge 47, technically. I miss... I already miss Jinx. Oh gosh. This Jinx might actually be a threat. We might actually have to sack off him on. We definitely are going to have to sack off him on. Because this is going to do like 30 some odd points of damage. Yep. I'm going to heal, but unless this kills, please kill, please kill, please kill. Nope. I can probably heal like 1 time and see how much it does. But a crit kills if it lands both of them. Nice, it missed. Perfect. And the ice ball is restarting again. So yeah, it goes 6, 12, 24, 48, and 96. Dang. If it gets to the last one, 96. Insane. So it had to get the last one and crit, basically. There's Orm's level 16. Definitely feel like Orm's gonna level up way slower. But it's okay. EXP share, I believe. I don't know where to get it, but I believe it's in Eterna. I do believe it's in Eterna City. So that's where I'm going to go next. I can't believe we're going to do Platinum next, though. Like, that's crazy to think about. Like, you guys are going to have to help Jonas through Platinum, that's for sure. Because Jonas won't know Platinum very well. So, I think, well, actually, that's a lie. Jonas will know Platinum pretty well. I just won't know the changes. Might want to go to Canalave City. Yep, that's the plan. That's the journey. So we have to get our Flymon again. The Mon that definitely should not have died, but did. And this, sadly, is not the last time we're going to have to use Fly. But we'll see. 50 like hype. Well, thank you guys so much for the 50 like hype. It really is appreciated. It is. I have not had a video actually, like, we actually are 16 likes away from my best liked video ever on YouTube. 16, that's all we need is 16 and we're gonna hit it. My best liked video ever, which is insane to think about. So thank you guys so much for the 50 like hype. It is really appreciated and it does mean a ton, obviously. So I thank you so much and I appreciate it. That's amazing. 50 likes, that's freaking wild. How many likes we've had in this stream alone. And this is guys, this is the dead of night. Like, imagine when Jonas plays Platinum. We didn't get our encounter on this route. Like when Jonas plays Platinum in the not dead of night, because I'll be done with mine at 10 o'clock. It's gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh, surfing in this game is so bad. Our encounter is a Kangaskhan. What level? 21? I'm not worried. It's level 21. It's pretty bad. Like, that's insane to think about, that in the dead of night we've had 50 likes and 30 subs. Like, really exciting stuff for sure. Bacon. Sounds amazing. I can't wait till Jonas wakes up and makes me eggs, because I made him eggs yesterday. So it's his turn. And egg sounds phenomenal. I mean, I know I have like a veggie tray that I can eat, but it got put somewhere and I don't know where. But yeah, eggs sound phenomenal. Bacon, eggs, and sausage? That sounds just beautiful. Can Jonas even cook? Yeah, he can cook. Well, I don't know what he can cook, let's be fair. I just know he can cook eggs. That's about it. I'm not 100% sure what else he can cook. But, I'm definitely learning how to cook stuff a lot more. So, it's been fun. I gotta go. Good luck with the stream, and I'll be back. Thank you, Toxion, and I appreciate the fact that you loved the stream, and I can't wait to see you again. Jonas can cook better than John. I believe it. 100%. He definitely makes good eggs, so I would assume by judging that he cooks better than me in general. But I'm definitely learning how to cook with like meat and stuff a lot better. For sure. I'm just terrible with his cookware because I'm not used to it. Once I get used to his cookware, it'll be better. Like, he already even said that the eggs are better. He still doesn't like it, but as much, but they're better. Like, he admitted to it on stream that my eggs are getting better. So that's what happens when you get used to the cookware set. So jeez, it's so crazy to think, like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to cut my nails after freaking this, not this stream, but the next stream, like after I'm done with this, because they're getting long and ridiculous. Ace of this gym's 40, I believe. I've upgraded your Pokedex. Now I can see the difference between male and female Pokemon. Cool. Okay, I definitely need to buy some items. Some more hyper potions would be great. I'm gonna buy 19 because I've got the money to not have to worry about that. And then we fight Barry now. after we heal at the Pokemon Center. We fight Barry, and then, or we fight Joy, and then we kind of just, we do good. Level 38 is the ace, so I need Karai to level up, so I definitely need to put Karai on the front of the party. But I'm glad Joy's in the front of the party now, because, oof. So yeah, so Joy definitely is fine level wise, and that's gonna stay the same and stay that way the rest of this, because Joy is getting close to Candace's level, which is great. I'm happy that Joy is actually getting close to Candace. Pidgey, that's an arm switch, and then into you know, Karai, because that's an easy arm switch. That will get arm to level 17, so we'll take that. I feel like Arm's going to catch up really quickly, hopefully, depending on how much we use him. And, like, if we, because when we train him up and stuff. It definitely will be. You'll see the difference for sure. Let's see here. We have, what do we have next? Yeah, that'll level up Oram for sure. Oram's level 17. Nice. Okay. Wailord. This, I mean, yeah, I should be able to come in on that and be fine. I'm not gonna stay in, obviously, but like, I should be able to come in on that and be totally fine to hang out and do that. Oh yeah, it's only level 30 in comparison to our 37. We should be fine as long as it doesn't water spout. Then we're good. There's only one move that I'm relatively scared of. And that's definitely not it. I guess it should have been, because holy crap, that's a crit. That's why, okay. I was like, wow, why is that doing so much? Critical hit. That makes sense. Makes sense to why that would do so much. Wow, that was a... What the heck? That's a big difference in rolls and stuff. And it lived on 1, naturally. I actually thought he was gonna heal. I'm surprised he didn't. It's weird how much less they heal in this game. It's like, okay. Arm level 18. Houndoom. So this is definitely another Arm to Joy situation. So that Arm's definitely gonna get level ups here. Arm's gonna be close to level, definitely, hopefully by the end of this battle, or by the end of this gym, Arm will be level 23 or something like that. Because if Arm can be level 23 by the end of this gym, then maybe by the Candace situation, they'll be closer to 30 something. And then it'll be able to hold its own after Candace. Because level 35 is the ace. Like, you got to put it in that perspective. So if level 35 is the ace, then we should be totally fine to kind of move on and do stuff. Skip Loom. That's a switch into Arum. Like, in the next, hopefully, 8 to 10 levels, because it's gonna just kind of skyrocket itself up there with everybody else. And so if it does that, that's definitely good. Because look at that, that's 13 level gap. So like, yeah, definitely feel like it has the potential. I would love to have a Chansey though, that doesn't have like, because Chansey would be freaking amazing for experience. That would give me like straight up 2 levels for sure. Especially with the lucky egg and stuff. I think that would be probably the top tier thing to go against. There's a Chansey or a Blissey. Joy has been taken out. You guessed right. I'm taking the gym leader on. Okay. Okay, gym leader time. And like basically, Arm's now at a spot where Arm can hold its own against Wobbuffets and stuff. So, and things with Arena Trap. Like Doug Trio's fine. So, I'm gonna put Arm in the lead spot now, so I can guarantee to get its levels and stuff. Because Wobbuffets will be fine. Gyarados though. Level, yeah, 30. Okay, yeah, so we can take on this gym. We definitely can. This gym is definitely beatable. The ace is 38 here, so. This is definitely a good spot for us to train. Bop. So Karai's gonna get to level 38, nice, and then with Karai going to level 38 and Orem going to level 20, that's a lot of experience. Yeah, see, I definitely think Orem's gonna catch up very quickly with the Lucky Egg, which is fantastic. Oh, well, that's a trap. Oof. I mean, hey, it's good to take on these extra trainers, though. Just because I'm only have some of my team is not even the E level that I feel like is the optimal level. John, where's my Jimmy John's? I don't know where your Jimmy John's is. Where'd you order it? And when did you order it? That makes a big difference. Who knows where it's actually going to be? Because, you have to be 5 minutes from the store. If you're not 5 minutes from the store, you can't get Jimmy John's. That's how it works. There's Orem level 21. Okay. I know, I want my sushi, but I can't have that until Jonas actually beats the game. And until Jonas beats Platinum. I would say until Jonas wins a game, but he's already done that. So, he's already won one. But, if anything, I deserve sushi after freaking winning a third or a second straight Nuzlocke. If I win, I deserve sushi. But that's still in question. Because I freaking love sushi. it was funny. It was actually bought by Mama Lines for a punishment. But then I was like, "Oh, sushi's really good," and she's like, "Oh, well, this is supposed to be a punishment." So, so it was kind of funny. So it was actually bought for a punishment. Lugia. Gym badge hype, you know it, and we're about to get a 6th one. That'd be amazing. Yeah, look at this, level 28. Like, of course, I'm not gonna stay in, but like, this is definitely possible. Like the fact that Orem caught up like that. I mean, he's not leveled up with our team, but he caught up with the game like that. Oh, let's bring up, and we're slower, aren't we? Or we're faster. Yep. I mean, I guess that's what the lucky egg will do. I love seafood. I love sushi, like raw fish. So sushi is amazing. I love what's it called? Like cod. Cod's good. And then tuna's amazing. Like I'm literally craving tuna fish sandwiches, and it's not even funny. So that might happen. I always have Luxray on my team in Gen 4. I'm so excited that we got Luxray. Like Luxray is gonna have a new place in my heart because 5 minutes after we got Luxray, we got raided by Ryan. So it's definitely gonna have a special place in my heart from now on. So, because you know, it's one of my friends on YouTube's favorite mascot, Karai. And now it has memory attached to it. So it definitely is going to be in the wall of fame. 80 base physical. I definitely want to keep. I want to definitely switch it out for Vine Whip because that's amazing. Okay. Yeah, so seafood's good for sure. Especially if it's prepared correctly. It's amazing. So yeah, I can't wait for Jonas to come up here and be like, why are you still not done with this game already? I'd be like, well, you weren't done with this game already. Oof. Like me. Give Orem some levels. Give me a chancey. Give me a chancey. Give me a chancey. Oh, a high level chancey would be great. Gulpin, darn. I still want a chancey, like, because that's levels. But yeah, Orem's definitely caught up with, or catching up kind of with the game. And I don't know how he did that instantaneously. Like, level 22, I mean, anyway, like, 38 I know is the ace of this area. Like, and we're there. But that's why I'm trying to get Joy, or less levels than Karai, because Karai's already got, or because Karai, if he gets levels, that gives him a little bit more of a spacing in between. Oh, that's a crit. Let's not. And that spacing is definitely needed. Almost might give Karai the lucky egg here soon once Orem catches up, because Karai hasn't gotten the benefit of the lucky egg, and he deserves it. Thank you so much for the subscription, Right Rider. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot. And how have you been? That's the real question. And what's going on? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. That puts us like 3 or 4 away from 750, which is freaking amazing to think about. Nonetheless, but yeah, how's your day been? Thank you for subscribing, and hopefully you enjoy your stay in the Gamer Squad. But yeah, no, it's definitely been crazy and really a fun experience nonetheless to just kind of chill out, hang out, and be here. Like, it's been fun. Yeah, and in about an hour and 45 minutes, we're gonna have to start a new stream. Ooh, please be, dang it. I was kind of hoping it was gonna be like level 28 because I would have tried. I would have tried with Arm with a seed bomb because I feel like that would have done a lot of damage for sure, but I can't do that if Arm or with an 8 level gap for sure. Eight level gap's a little too much, so we can't risk it. Aram 891. There's level 23. Let's go. Karai 594. That's some experience. And Gulpin is next. Oh hey, I didn't think he'd be live. Surprise, Joel or troll. You ordered so much sushi that you were filled to the brim. Well, I mean that's a good thing though that you were filled to the brim with sushi. But a lot of places are like that where they like are plated places where you pick whatever you want and you take. All the birds are chirping. I need to find my freaking jacket because it's getting cold outside. That is for sure. But yeah. Boop boop. 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 And then this one, because trainers. Trainers are the right way. If there's ever a trainer, it's the right way. That's literally how I go about Pokemon. I mean, I know that's the way you're supposed to go about Pokemon. If there's a trainer, you're going the right way. But yeah. Ooh, hoot hoot. What level? Like 24? 29. Again, I can't take it on because it's literally, that would be a terrible idea. But, yep. Or I'm being level 23. I'm definitely... People are out here cutting grass. That's... I hate everybody that's cutting the grass right now. It's like free. Because, you know, I guess for me it's allergy purposes, but like it definitely is like a, can we not cut grass right now, please? Like, especially hot. But I mean, it makes sense because of the weather outside and how everything is. But for sure, I can see that being super annoying. Loudred. I didn't know how to say enough, so I think you spent $200 in Canadian money and I needed a receipt. Well, so that's the thing, is whenever you're gonna travel outside the country, you need to know basics of the language. It's something that I always predicate myself upon. Like, I need to know basics of the language before I'm going somewhere, because I need to say, like, where's the bathroom? Donde está el baño? No más, no more. So like I don't know a lot of Spanish, but the Spanish I do know is like necessity to get around. So like that's what I predicate myself upon. Like if I'm gonna go out of the country somewhere that doesn't speak English primarily, I definitely wanna or that like a lot of bilingual places are like that too, where they know both of them. So like I don't know a ton of Spanish, right? But I like this thing is that the Spanish I know will help me get around in Spanish and speaking countries. So oh, I was like, what? You know it. You know it, Nick. I was trying to put it all together, but it wasn't happening. But Where's the bathroom in Hawaiian in my house? The end. You know it. Ooh, Cradally. I almost want to take the chance because I don't like either of the Pokemon that I have. Like, Cradally is just a weird mon to deal with for sure. Like high key, one of the most annoying and weird mons to deal with, but we can do it. It's weak to ice, so we can handle it that way. Okay, we can go into Oromon Gastrodon. So my trip was expensive. I think at the end it was about 3K in money converted to Canadian money because it's... Well, but I mean, how long were you there for? Two, a lot of stuff is expensive over in Japan normally, so it makes sense that were the case. It lived on one. Are you kidding me? Naturally, it would live on one. But I apologize. It's never fun to have happen, but like a lot of things are expensive over there, so that's not actually a ton of money to spend on a trip like that. In all reality. Yeah, that's amazing then. Spending only 3K on like food and expenses and stuff like that. I mean, like it's actually not a lot if you think about it. In like all the hotel expenses and all the expensive in general, like 3K in 2 weeks, that would be a pretty inexpensive trip. Like, if you put it into perspective, a trip to Mexico for me, just by myself, would be around, let's see, 5 divided by 4 is 1.2K. So, for airfare, for hotel and everything, so for 2 weeks, it's 2.4K. You're going to Japan from somewhere in Canada, so it's a lot bigger or a lot further of a plane drive, so the airfare is a lot more. And then hotels probably more expensive. So yeah, so Vancouver to wherever you went in Japan, like it makes sense. But 3K is actually not bad for 2 weeks because it's like I said, it's 1.2K for me to go to Mexico for 1 week. I thought I answered that question for you already, but it's the same place that Jonas is. It's in the Pacific Northwest in the Seattle area. So I would be taking off from SeaTac. Gym badge number 6. Okay, then we're really gonna start this way, huh? Really out here gonna start with the Kyogre. There's a lot of good fishing spots there. um Troll. That would be hilarious. Like, that would be funny. I don't know if I could do that though. I feel like Jonas would be able to, but that's because Jonas is a better streamer. If you fish the Starbucks headquarters, you be sure to land a hipster. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. You're definitely here to help me with that. Withdraw. Oh, of course. Facade. Oh my god, of course. What are you doing? What the heck? I mean, I didn't know it had a facade, but... Remember to use Wi-Fi as bait? What the heck? What the heck am I supposed to do? Joy is... Wow. What the heck? Kyogre Paralyzed has a facade. How much is... I have no idea how much a hotel in Seattle would be. Honestly, because I don't have to worry about having a hotel in Seattle, so I never know. I'm not going to know that. I just know that things are pretty expensive in Seattle. That's all I know. But yeah, I don't know what, like, how much a hotel would cost there. Please tell me this is going to be enough to kill. Kyogre's being a pain in the butt. Could have done one. Why not? I mean, we're getting lucky with paralysis. No, this Kyogre's gonna stall me out. Dang it, Crash Gripper's gonna hit. I'm gonna try. It should. I'm hoping. I'm hoping for the sake of hoping that it'll work. Dang it! It's gonna heal again. I needed to be at full health for that. Since we're both gonna heal up anyway. I hate babysitting. Oh no! Well, hopefully everything will go well with the babysitting endeavor. Oh, he's done healing. Weird. Okay. I feel like they definitely changed the way that healing works from Gen 3 to Gen 4 because the Museum of Pop Culture, John. You ever been there? Worth a look. What's in there? I've never been there. I know that there's stuff about Jimi Hendrix in there, but that's about it. Roll's just like, yes, dealing with babies is the best. The Hawaiian troll. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna ice beam and hope to freeze, freeze, because this is the ace that's level 39. I didn't realize the ace. I'm glad the ace was only 39 and not 40. Ooh, this is a skull bash. I'm gonna thunder wave. Might as well. If I get paralyzed, then I don't get hit with the thunder or the skull bash, and it still gets hit. Dang it. That didn't do a lot. I'm happy with that. I'm definitely okay with that. 2 turn moves too, so it has a chance to get paralyzed twice in order to execute them. Mean look. Not. I wouldn't be able to. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry about that. I like always have so much stuff going on that's literally, it's like impossible to do that. For sure. I mean, like I said, I would love to, but I always have way too much going on. Like between YouTube and trying to like grind and grind on YouTube and all that fun stuff. It's definitely something that just wouldn't fit in my schedule. I'm sorry about that. Nightbot. I feel like every time anybody mentions that specific word, Nightbot's like, oh god, put the command up. It's so freaking crazy and annoying. But literally, it's weird for sure. Bruh, Jonas has been asleep for 10.5 hours. This is insane. Why can't I get that good of sleep? Jeez. It's funny to me. It's like, bruh, I would love to sleep for 10.5 hours. That would be great. But I'm definitely happy for him because that means he's going to get a lot done in Platinum, hopefully. He better, or else I'm going to be a little bit upset with him. Gym leader down. Let's freaking go. Gym leader 6 taken down. That's the 6 badge. Yes, exactly. Trial runs are always nice for sure. If you're going to babysit, you want to make sure you know the kids. You want to make sure the kids are good. You want to make sure all of that stuff, especially before agreeing to anything in that regards. Do I need to go to Iron Island? I don't think so, right? I can just... Oh no, I didn't need to go to Iron Island because there's something in Iron Island I feel like I need. Exactly. How long would each game take if you didn't use a modded game and caught all the legend, or if you didn't use a modded game and caught all the legendary secrets and all the other stuff? Well, I don't want the egg troll. Well, and plus, this isn't even a modded game. This is literally just this is an emulator, yeah, but it's literally it plays the same way as a DS would. And so it would take about the same amount of time. The only difference is the speed of grinding. So maybe add an extra like 2 to 3 hours each game, and so an extra 90 hours. But yeah, like if anything, randomized actually makes it harder and makes it longer in most cases. So I'd say add an additional 50 to 60 hours, or I'd say just 50. Add an additional 50 hours to what Jonas's and I's final time will be when we complete the event. And that'll be about how long it would take probably to complete all the content stuff. That would be my guesstimation. Because I have no way to make a guesstimate because I don't even know how long it would take normally. And so because I have no guesstimate on how long it will take normally, that's part of the reason why we're doing this. We get to see how long it will take normally. So... Okay, so we have to go to Valor, Lake Valor. So yeah, we don't even have to do Iron Island stuff. That's awesome. I mean, I have an LG G7, so remember the layout of Giratina and the. Do you remember the layout of Giratina in the Distorted World? I do, but I don't have to worry about it because it's platinum or it's pearl, so it's not platinum. But I'll try and be awake for that so I can explain to Jonas what he's supposed to do. Have to pull this out.
There it is. There's Fly. Oh, I forgot where I was going. Lake Valor, which is right here, right? Yep, Valor Lakefront. So let's go ahead and go to Pastoria City and all that stuff. But yeah, no, that's awesome that you ended up getting a good phone. I have a pretty decent phone. It's not the greatest phone, but it's decent. It's efficient enough. It'll work. You know it, troll. The life of retail. Getting paid minimum wage even though you've been there for over 3 years. That's the life. Especially trying to, you know. Right here, you know it, Risky. Hashtag LGG7. So, it's an Android phone. What the heck? I just touched my phone and it's like, brrr. Let me notify you like about everything. Could you look up, or could you catch looking it up in Pearl now a Huntail and name it Bloody? I don't have any way of figuring out where things are at. I.e., I've got the Samsung AG10s. That's awesome. Yeah, I have no way of knowing where Pokemon are in this game. That's why it's randomized. But next, if we encounter a Huntail at some point, I'll make sure to name it Bloody for you. Androids are awesome. I like them. Brain, I'm dumb. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Good job. I went the wrong way. Gotta love the wrong way. I literally went the right way like the first time, and then I was like, yeah. But yeah, if I see a Huntail, I'll name it that for you. I don't know about Jonas, but I definitely will. It's got a pretty good camera. That's awesome. Mine has a terrible camera, but I mean, considering I do YouTube all the time, I don't use the camera. Like, ever. So, I don't need a good camera on my phone to be, like, good. But I'm glad that the Samsung 10s has an amazing camera, because a lot of phones now, like, are, like, it's crazy how much they're evolving and getting better. What the heck? She didn't even notice me. I have a camera. It's a wind-up Kodak. Definitely. You definitely have a wind-up Kodak. I'd have to have proof of that one. And I don't doubt that you have a wind-up Kodak. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could see you having, like, some old-timey stuff from back in the day. Oof. Looks like somebody needs more film at some point. If they have their camera. I mean, if anything, I've got an entire roll of film that's been unused. And it'll go unused till the test of time, because I only had it for photography class, and that class was jank. I noticed you missed one Pokemon game, Gale of Darkness. That's literally because we're not doing the ore region, and we've explained that a ton of times. And that's not a main series Pokemon game. We're only doing the main series Pokemon games.
and it'll be like that the entire time. So we didn't miss a game in the main series, and we explained that in our exclamation point Monthlocke video, which is now officially my channel trailer. So that it's easier. I'm Eat It Brownie. No worries, Risky. I appreciate you being here. Have an amazing brownie, and hopefully it goes according to plan and it's delicious. I do too, not gonna lie. I want donuts. I want Krispy Kreme donuts. Ooh. That sounds way too good. That really sounds amazing. Krispy Kreme donuts. I'm already mouth-watering. Knocked Owl is gonna get destroyed. What level is... Oh yeah, we already determined that. It was 42. I'm like, what level is this dude? I don't know. Maybe the level you said he was a long time ago. My brains is gone. Let's see. We got about an hour before I have to end the stream. And, you know, we're going to do it. We're going to do a really good job. So I don't watch much college football. This is just a travel shirt I got from Florida when I went to Florida in 2016, and it still fits me, so that's good. So yeah, it's mainly a travel shirt, but like, you know, I don't watch too much college football, so I watch a lot more NFL, and I'm a Seattle fan for that one, obviously, because I'm a Hawks fan on that. Potential answer troll. Oh, there's a really pretty bird up there. Bro, how has Jonas really been asleep this long? Doesn't it live in an aquarium, Nick? I thought it lived in an aquarium. That's awesome. That would be worth a ton of money if you sold it to a pawn shop or something. Like, honestly, I would love to see that footage. That'd be amazing footage, because like Joe Montana had an amazing career in the NFL, and honestly, it's just amazing to even have something like that. No, they live in goldfish bowls. God, I mean that. I don't know. That might be animal abuse, I think, unless it's a little crocodile. Why? I mean, because it's a massive piece of sports memorabilia. And like it'll be that it is definitely worth a lot of money just because of the amazing memorabilia that it has and the legacy that it has connected with it. But nope, it's definitely an amazing experience for sure. Oh, Dragon Dance Deoxys. That's a little bit of an issue if we can't handle it very well. Actually, no, we can't handle it very well. It's Dragon Dance Deoxys. Who can? But yeah. My third cousin of my aunt's son's dad is in the MLB. That's awesome. What team does he play for? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but like, that's amazing that he plays for the MLB. You watch hockey mainly? Well, hockey is definitely a really good sport. I watch football mainly. And then basketball I watch too. But honestly, like, it's really cool to kind of see kind of what everybody likes and how everybody is and the growth in things that they do. The Colorado, oh, so he plays for the Rockies. Oh, he plays for a good team. Let's go. That's a great baseball team. 100% troll. You definitely have that. That definitely exists for sure. Another weird song with lyrics, gotta love it. But yeah. Tentacool. I'm gonna go right into Karai. I need Karai to get levels anyways, so as much as, like I said, I want both of them to get level 42 before. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, the San Jose Sharks are a good hockey team. And I can see why, because, I mean, you've got the Toronto Maple Leafs, you've got the Winnipeg Jets, you've got a couple of teams over in the Vancouver area. So, oh, trust me, troll, people care, honestly. Like, so, some people will care about what team you like, and it can get frustrating. I personally don't care what team people like, because they have their own opinions and all that stuff. But yeah, sports fans are insane. You should know. They will literally say, fuck you for liking a different team. It's kind of annoying. Guys, it's my favorite snack. Exactly. I mean, you already have a significant other to do that with. Unless you're deciding you want to be polyamorous, and that's fine too. But hopefully your relationship is considered open at that point.
You better didn't realize what you did. Bro. I forgot. I didn't realize it used bide. That's upsetting. But it is 100% my fault. I should have paid attention to it using bide. No, the month lock isn't over because we still are. The lock is still going on. Hey, at least I named it after you, troll. I'm fucking screwed. All I have is cry. God damn it. I need to train up. That sucks. No, if I get team wiped, I have to restart. Or I don't even have to restart. If I get team wiped, I have to just continue to try and beat the game. But no, crap. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. God, my team is in peril. I've been losing so many good mons in this run because I'm so freaking tired. But I'm like, fuck. I don't even know what to do. I really don't. Like, now I go to Acuity, at least. But wow. I'm actually gonna need joy. I don't know how to change that, or if there's a way to change that. I'm sorry.
I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have done it before. I just don't know who it is now or, like, who's on that list. Where can I train? I mean, I guess I'm going. Joy just died, like, literally 2 seconds ago. To abide from a cast form because I didn't realize that it was biting because I have animations turned off. And so I'm not reading. I need to read the thing more. And that's a massive... Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I forgot this is one of the stupid double battle sections. God, God, I'm lucky. That you realize that was literally the first time in this entire event that I've actually sweared in nearly 140 hours. I would say I'm doing a pretty good job at keeping it clean. But that sucks. At least I can. Oh my, you lived on one. Dig's probably on the Karai, yep. Okay, have a great day, Bloody Forge, and maybe we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. It is greatly appreciated, for sure. Karai is literally the only mon I have. That's the problem. Yeah, I do. And the main part of that is because of King Corpish. Like, King Corpish and you guys all being here, it means a ton and it helps us the channel significantly. Yeah, he did. He mentioned me in his latest video of Generation Race. Oh crap. I need Troll. I'm gonna let Ajax die. Everybody's gonna be mad that I'm letting the Pichu die, I know, but I definitely need Troll way more, so Ajax is gonna have to die. Ajax was literally death fodder in the first place, so... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to train somewhere, though. That's for sure. Bruh, Troll's moveset's trash. Yeah, but I didn't want to take the chance with Might because Troll's a great poison type and I don't want to lose him. I would have rather sacked off a Mon. Actually, speaking of another Mon that I can get. Right, but a stab bounce would still hurt, especially 12 level above. It would have been hard. What even is his nature? Brave, so it's plus attack minus speed. So probably not. Bruh, it sucks that I have two literally dead mons that I can't use on my team, like, that I have to keep on my team. So, like, I literally only have got Troll. Hi, Poke Ninja, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. This is, the amount of mons that I've lost is really going to set back this stream. We're going to have to do a long grinding session, and I'm so excited about that. I just need Karai to basically buck up, and let's just hope that freaking... Did we really only get 5 levels from that? Yup. So Boomy... Crap. I thought Boomy was going to gain way more levels than that. Shit. So both Joy and Handy are dead. This doesn't seem like it would be a bad place to train. We'll see. Joy died, yeah. Joy ended up losing to a bide from a cast form because I wasn't paying attention. I have one rare candy and that's it. But yeah, we're gonna be grinding in here for a while. I want to get the rest of the team up to like 40. Solo running Leaf Green with the Blaze can. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I want to. If I can get a team of 3 up to level 40. Yeah, I mean, no. Like, I'm sure he's gone now, but he was like, "Can you be my Uber driver?" No. What's going on, Rizaba? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's going well. We are, well isn't definitely an overstatement. We just lost our best Amon in Joy, so now we are trying to train up the team to level like 40 across the board. I want to get 4 Mons there instead of the normal 3 because we're definitely in a rough patch for sure. I'm trying to like figure out like everything. There's a lot of ghost types here, so that's good. That's something I can easily What's funny is earlier in the day, I had Nick yeet him, but then Jonas got mad that I had Nick yeet him, and so he got unyeeted. But I mean, it's okay. We'll see what happens. I guess. Like he's like Nick said the exact problem. He's not doing anything wrong. Like, but it's definitely interesting. Morning, Joy. How are you doing today? You just missed probably the worst moment in the stream because I was not paying attention because I was too busy, just not being here, not thinking. I figured that taking a cast form out would be easy, and I lost you to a cast form, and I'm very angry that I lost you to cast forms. Now I have to train up the freaking team up to level 40 across the board. So I'm. What year of college? What college am I in? GRC. That's all I'm gonna say. GRC. And it's summertime for GRC right now, so technically I'm not in school, hence why I'm able to do this. Yeah, well, I mean, if he donates 1K, I don't care. You're the Blastoise. So I had, because you have 3 HMs right now because that you were the only one that could learn HMs the entire freaking playthrough, and it was annoying. We have Mr. Handy as well, who's out here, who has Fly because it was the only thing that can learn Fly. Now we have, luckily I've been catching a lot of mods this entire playthrough. Yes. Nick is in the stream as well.
Wait, this isn't Nick's channel. This is Jonas's channel. You're on Jonas's channel right now, not Nick's. I'm so glad that you're feeling better, Joy. It makes my day to know that you're doing better because I was hoping that you would be able to sleep it off and do everything. I need a jacket. It's cold as all hell. Jonas has been sleeping for 11 and a half hours, so I'm like, gah. Carrying on the convos. I guess I don't have my jacket. Okay. I left it in the car. Well, that's that, I guess. My jacket's in the car, and I won't be able to obtain it. So, unless it's over here because Jonas was streaming. But yeah, but I mean, like I said, he didn't do anything wrong though because I said no when he left the subject. But I mean, he did just keep kind of flashing his money, and I was like, well, I wanted to be like, well, I want some of that. I'm poor as all hell. I'm working a minimum wage job. I'm doing YouTube. I'm unemployed right now because of the COVID. Like, but you know, that would be rude of me to say. So. Good morning, Mace Master. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We are in a tough spot as we are having to grind up the entire team up to level 40. Yay! I'm gonna have a 25-hour live stream. Woo! I'm so excited because I keep losing mods and it's being a pain in the butt. Yeah. I want Jonas to wake up and make me eggs. That's literally, and I also want Jonas to come here and hang out. Like, that'd be nice. I wish that was a shiny Garatina. That would have been amazing. But you know what? It could happen. There's a potential. We can get some of that troll luck in the chat, and there's a potential. We've had a shiny in this Monthlocke before. I don't even know what happened all of last night, so I definitely want to let the man sleep. It's just like, it's weird because he's been passed out for so long. I mean, luckily I'm losing Mons, so he does have another like 12 hours still, and I'm definitely gonna have to have an energy drink because it's not even the grinding it's fact that I've been losing Mons. If I wasn't losing Mons, things would be totally fine, and that's the biggest deal is I've lost Mons. I've lost 1, 2, 3, now 4 Mons in this game. And like Joy was my fault completely. I'm so used to playing with battle animations on that I didn't see Abide incoming. I've lost him on Divide and Destiny Bond in the last probably hour and a half, which is, and Destiny Bond I couldn't prep for because I didn't know Destiny Bond was there. Oh, people already do that, troll. That already happens. Yeah, no, it's dumb. Cause it lived on 1 HP. I should have water spouted, but I thought it would live, or I thought it would like actually like do good. But I'm so used to like actually playing with battle animations, I didn't see it. Honestly, he woke me up after 4.5 hours, freaking kicking my back, like wake the fuck up. It's like, bruh, you ran like a 4-hour sleep log. How was I supposed to anticipate you running a freaking 4-hour sleep log? I mean, granted, he's lost. I definitely deserve sleep. I'm still in Nuzlocke mode, even though there's been a lot of BS in this game. And Jonas would just be continuing forth, like not in a bad way, because obviously he wants to get the sleep lock done. I just want to win. It's just different priorities. It's funny to see it though, like the different priorities that Jonas and I have in these games, because my priority is to win, and I'll do whatever I can to win if I can control it. And Jonas wants to beat the games really fast, and then it hurts him in the long run because he beats the game really fast. So it's kind of funny. Funny to see, at least.
Help you out. Defeat Jonathan Robbins by Lionel Cassio.
Oof, Tentacruel's annoying son of a gun.
After the Rain by Rex Lambo.
But I just need to make it to the point where I can get the legendary encounters. That's what I need to make it to. And once I get to the point where I get the legendary encounters, we're good. Because there's a level 47 legendary and 2 level 40s or 50s waiting for me. So a level 47 and a level 50 are waiting for me, and I want them really badly. And since they're cover legendary, or well, it won't be a cover legendary. So depending on the legendary, I might be able to like actually not worry about it and be able to catch it pretty quickly. But it sucks that I lost my water type. But I at least have a way to kind of handle them, I guess.
I'm Just Good by Joni Grimes.
Hash browns sound amazing, but we don't have any of those, unfortunately. I'm definitely gonna eat some of that veggie platter for sure. That sounds amazing.
I Saw a Ghost Last Night by Lionel Cassio.
I'm gonna try and get one mod to level 40, and then end the stream, and then restart the new stream.
or at least like level 35 or something that you can actually like, or like I want to have, I guess, 3 mons at 40 and 1 at 35, or just pick 3 mons, which I have a feeling I know which one it is. It's going to be troll. I think I like all 4 of them kind of being paired together because I have a lucky egg, so I can make up that experience pretty quickly.
I miss you by love.
And it's going to be better for me to have a well-diverse team and take a little longer. Because we already have 6 gym badges, right? So like it's not like we're that far behind. We just do Mount Cornet and the special galactic area. And then go up to Spear Pillar. And then 8th gym. Like we're on the tail end of things
By extends.
if we play our cards right. And don't lose mons. That's the key.
Dreams by fireflies.
Even though you lack sleep, you still look fabulous. Well, I appreciate that, Joel. Holy crap, this concept of a Nuzlocke is insane. I love it. Thank you, Kyle M. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We have already been live for over 138 hours, which is freaking wild. But we are killing it. We're killing the game. We're about like 20 minutes before we're gonna restart the stream and make it all back to where it is. And so I appreciate you being here. It does help out the channel considerably. We are so close to 750 subscribers. It is not even like it's insane how close we are. We I think are like 3 away from it, from 750, which is a massive milestone that I would love to hit if we can at some point. Like it's crazy to me that we're so close to hitting that milestone. Like
Instrumental by Dayfox.
I can't wait to see what happens. And Jonas is only 130 subs away from hitting monetization and being able to have super chats and members and all that stuff. Like it's insane. Is there a window in that room? Do you know if it's daytime or nighttime? There it is daytime. It is 6:41 a.m. and there is a window in the room. That's how I know.
Feet and ache by Vendretti.
But
With you by Declan D.
yeah, I know this is crazy. Well, you got 749 now, so keep it up, wait, mate. Thank you so much, Kyle M. I really appreciate it. We are 1 away from 750, which is literally insane to me to even think that we are already that far. Like, we made it that far. Like, it's definitely amazing. Thank you, Kyle M, for joining the stream and subscribing. It does mean a ton, of course. Any support is amazing support. And yeah, like I said, we appreciate the amount of time that you are here, and thank you. Hi NQU, welcome back. We are gonna start a second stream here in the next 20 minutes. I know this is kind of like everybody's wake up time, so just making sure that everybody knows that in the next 20 minutes there will be a second stream that restarts here. I need to set everything back up. And I need to again do some more changing. Somebody's gonna be mad, but that's okay. Everybody else will be like, every other person will be happy with it, so that's what matters. And yeah,
Still awake by Ghost Drifter.
or I'm level 33 maybe.
Hot coffee by Ghost Drifter.
Nice. Orem moves up to level 33. I feel like level 35 might be enough. No, it won't, because we have to fight a Galactic member, and they were like, her ace was 37. But yeah, so we're gonna have to start a new stream here soon. So just letting you guys all know, we got about 15 minutes now. Because I want to make sure that we get it just in time. But yeah, no, we are 6 hours away from hitting
7 straight days of being live, which is literally mental. 7 days of being live. Like, I couldn't imagine it. Like, that's a long time for being live. 7 days, and the fact that Jonas and I have done it just shows that, hey, we're committed to this. And of course you lived on one. I love that they lived on one. It makes me happy that they live on one.
No prayers by Pokey DJ.
Bruh, I'm so mad that I have to grind. It's my own fault, but it's actually kind of aggravating that I have to grind after the way that I lost Joy. Like,
Coming home by Liquid.
it's definitely a moment. Why? Because I got bided by a cast form and wasn't paying attention, and I wasn't seeing that I didn't see that I got binded. And so, or bided on, and so it lived on 1 HP and just fucked me up. It was like, by the way, it's gone. It screwed me up, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm getting so tired, I'm losing my
River by Music.
ability to BPG, which is definitely not good.
First Class by Payrouse.
Happens to most of us. I know, it's just bad. That's something I don't want to do, you know? I don't want to cuss all the time. That's not me. I don't do that, so... I mean, I do that occasionally, but... It's just I'm so tired that my brain won't think of the words. If only I could speed up grind, but that's not allowed. You know what I may do is just play the game of Transfer the Lucky Egg
Mexicana and
to everybody, and kind of like I do for the Elite Four grinding. Exactly. No, it totally is, because I shouldn't have been awake, but I was. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, because this extra 4 hours is what's killing me right now. Because I've been up for 15 and a half hours now. Because, well, really, I've been up since, what, 11? I've been almost up for 24 hours.
City
And
by Artificial.
the sad reality is that I've only been live streaming for 11 of those, so... But that's because, you know, today's been an insane day. And so I got a whole bunch of stuff for Jonas. And I stayed up through most of his platinum run because, did you know professional video gamers actually get drug tested because most of them abuse drugs to keep them playing video games, and most abuse Adderall or Admiral. Let's hope you can get good sleep. Honestly, I freaking need it. Like, freaking Jonah's taking up all my freaking sleep time. No, I'm joking. I can't pass it off even if I lose, or even if I win. But, no, like, he's literally over 12 hours of sleep, which is freaking, I need that. But the problem is knowing Jonas, he's gonna freaking speed through platinum and be like, okay, I'm done in like 8 hours. And I'll be like, God damn it, Jonas. Like, I can, like, again, because he got through this entire section, the entire Elite, all the way up to the Elite Four, in, before the first 12 hours were done. Like, it was 8 hours, or 10 hours. So that's why I stayed up, part of the reason, because I thought he was going to go to the Elite Four and do it, and kill it. And he didn't, and then he grinded up for a long time, and it was like, oh, well, okay. Like, that's great. I'm at a massive disadvantage for this game. Not blaming it on him at all, because, like, literally, if I was paying attention more, I wouldn't be grinding right now. Because I wouldn't have to grind for, I'd only have to worry about Aurum. But because Joy died, I definitely got destroyed. Like, because Joy was a centerpiece of the team. And so I definitely I'm definitely in an issue spot right now. So I'm trying not to be, but it's kind of hard. I want to, like I said, and getting everybody to level 40 is gonna take a minute. It looks like. So yeah, I might just train everybody up to 35 and go along with it until I can speed up grind, because I'm gonna get stuff that's level 40s anyway. Level 42 is the ace of the gym, and if I'm high enough level for, or if Karai's high enough level, well, exactly, he's not gonna listen, whereas I actually will listen. But it's like I can't go faster because I don't want to lose. I want to be freaking 4-3. I want to have a winning record in sleep blocks, or in the sleep block, in the win Nuzlocke win category, because I could totally, I feel like I could totally solo run with Karai, but especially because I can't. I'm not allowed to speed up. Oh wait, you said speed it up. Not, yeah, I'm not allowed to speed up. Not until Elite 4 grinding. So this is gonna be fun. This is. I feel bad because I'm so far behind Jonas's pace, but again, I also don't feel bad because I'm still winning and I'm still in a shot. I still got a good shot to win. I know Jonas did too, but. And like I lost the things that I should have controlled. Like, I mean, Destiny Bond I couldn't control. That for sure was uncontrollable because you can do it. You should take ZQuil. It'll put you to sleep for at least 8 hours, and you will sleep good. Or NyQuil works too. Yeah. I have melatonin, and that worked really well. But I'm gonna go downstairs and sleep probably because. No, probably not because. Like, yeah, but it's definitely a melatonin kind of day because I'm gonna be dead and I want to stay dead because the platinum's a long game. And if I can sleep 16 hours, I'll take it. Like, if I can sleep most of the time, because we're gonna go to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those games are gonna be 10 hours each, so I definitely need to use platinum as like a big time rest. That's what I need to use platinum as, is massive rest. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, as I've been covering my eyes, like with like a shirt or something most of the time, just because I know it does wake me up. So I've usually been doing that. Although I'm definitely gonna have to do an energy drink because that's, yeah. I'm still in shock that Jonas is asleep. 12 hours. Good job, John. Good job, Jonas. Yeah, we're at 11 hours and 38 minutes now. And we're gonna have to start another one because we haven't finished the game yet. And Jonas has been asleep the entire time. Like, maybe he was up for an hour. That's it. So that's 10 and a half hours of sleep for him, which is amazing. So, but I'm definitely, if he's going to use diamond or pearl like that, I'm going to use platinum like that. He better know it. Honestly, though, it feels that way. Oh, Joy, I don't know if you know.
So obviously you know that Ryan mentioned this in a video, but they ended up raiding us last night. For Ryan, Keyshawn, and Frank ended up raiding us last night. Jonas was gone for it, sadly. But they did. They raided us last night at about 130. It's already been 8 hours since they raided us. Holy crap. So yeah, so Frank knows now that we're doing this. So that's crazy. Frank and Keyshawn, because they were doing the co-op of Breath of the Wild. So yeah, that was definitely interesting to see that happen. So yeah, so Ryan and Frank now both know about it. And now Keyshawn knows about it too. Kind of wild. Jonas was talking about that last night on the What If They Raid. Yeah, I did the exclamation point Jonas, or like told him that it was on Jonas's channel too. My Nightbot was broken, just like Joybot was too. It was like really both of our freaking bots are gonna be broken in like the most stupid time for it to be broken. But yeah. So I hope it's fine. Like it's fine now, but it was broken earlier. But yeah, they did raid last night. It was really cool. I knew it. That wasn't my fault. Exactly, right? Like, it broke from overuse. Exactly. So, mine broke too. Mine just took longer to break because mine doesn't get used as often. But like I said, mine's back, luckily. Mine came back. Joybot has not yet. So okay, so we're 11 hours and 42 minutes in. We just got Orem to level 43. We actually named an Orem. Oh yeah, Joy, we got Eevee out of our egg again. It was great. You know, it didn't hatch until literally like an hour ago. We love it. Anyway, we got Eevee twice out of those long eggs, which is the best. So I am going to go ahead and end this stream off. And start it back up in about another 5 minutes or so. And we will see you all momentarily. I'm going to go ahead and save this since we are 11 hours and 43 minutes in. Might as well. He probably just needs to log into it again. Probably, but I don't know how to log into it. So that I'll leave up to Jonas. But yeah, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to get the veggie platter because I'm freaking hungry as all hell. I thought Jonas would wake up and make eggs like I did last night, but you know, that didn't happen. So, veggie platter for me. Unless Jonas moved the veggie platter, because probably. Where the heck did Jonas move the veggie platter? I'm hungry. Keep moving the veggie platter. God damn it. Jonas moved all of food. But anyway, I will be right back. And we will see you soon.